All right, YouTube should be working. Do we have Minecraft audio? We have Minecraft audio. Awesome. Anthony, Matthias, how's it going? Paige, thank you for the heart puffs. Red, thank you for the heart me. Llama, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Cutter. Hi, Jeremiah. No, you're not finished with the base. Llama, thank you for the team cheers. Hi, Cools. Hi, Smurf. Smurf, the statue came out awesome. I love it. It came out great. You finished Candies? I haven't had a chance to check out Candies. Tanner, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Paige, for wiping out those keywords. All right. Hopefully you guys were able to watch the video today so you know what we're working on. Ethan, thank you for the heart me. Scooby-Doo, thank you for the Minecraft. Jax, thank you for the heart me. Red, thank you for the heart puffs. Hi, Ethan. How's the build going? Brooklyn, it's going great. We haven't worked on it since, Tuesday? I streamed Tuesday? Yeah, that's not going to go away anytime soon. We have not worked on the build since Tuesday, but we got so much done when it came to putting in all of our lanes. So all the lanes are done down here, and all of the lanes are done down here. Kinger, why do you have the super long starting animation? Oh, and because I'm starting up the TikTok stream. So I know Streamlabs is going to start pretty easily. I have the starting animation getting YouTube going. Or getting TikTok going. Scooby, thank you for the heart me. Ness, thank you for the heart puffs. Where did you start this build? Over Ocean Monument. So there's an Ocean Monument at the bottom, and there's actually 2 Guardian Farms at the core of the base. Hi, Zach. If you're interested in a base tour, see the pin video top of my page. Are you with Viking Pilot? Yes, but he and Candy are doing their own thing right now. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Stream glitched? Is the stream glitched? Is it not working? I'm not showing drop frames. What are we doing today? Caleb, we are starting by fixing the witch farm, because the witch farm is officially too fast for its storage system. Maddie, thank you for the heart me. Ethan, thank you for the heart puffs. The witch farm is officially too fast for its storage. I'm going to say hi to the pets. And then once we get the witch farm fixed, we will be back working on the Megabase. So that's the plan for today. Hello, Danny. Or, sorry, Olivia, Paige, Yodi, and Stormy. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Paparuskis. Hello, Sunday. Hello, other Paparuskis. And then on this side, we've got Paco and Blue. Hi, what's your YouTube name? It's King RV. How do you survive so long in a Minecraft world? Just been playing the game for a while. I'm pretty decent at it. I've played for a little bit. Nathaniel, we have been in this world. It'll be 1 year on April 7th. Maddie, Danny posted a TikTok today saying if you didn't know her name, guess what it would be, and I guessed Olivia. Ty, thank you for the follow. How do you not get bored? Sam, I'm vibing. I am vibing. Awesome, Owen. I am sitting here in comfy clothes. I just got off work. I filmed my video. I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, sipping my lemonade. I got my music going. I'm hanging out with all you guys. I don't really get bored. Miles, thank you for the heart me. Anyone have nether brick or mangrove wood I can buy in bulk? Maybe brick. Let me check. I can't spell. But we are doing a bunch of building today, so I don't know how much glass do I have. Should be enough for today's project. All right, how many Minecraft days? 19,928. We're closing on 20,000. Will every setup? Thank you, Red. Ruer, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know how to pronounce your name. What channel did you get your bone meal farm? Bodie, I do all of my own farms. Every farm you guys see here is my own design. The only redstone that I've copied in the entire world is Silent Whisperer's storage system. So, if we go back here, these storage modules that I use in my automatic storage, these are designed by Silent Whisperer. Any other farms you guys see in this world, including my witch farm that we're running to right now, is my own design. Logan, thank you for the heart me. Jam, thank you for the heart me. And came from Vikings, welcome in. Hi, Jam. Do I have a tutorial for my bone meal farm? No, I very rarely do tutorials. I prefer to just stream. However, if you go to my YouTube, all of the farms you'll see in this world I have built live on camera, so you can watch the stream backs to see them yourselves. And you don't even use them? I do. I used it the other night. I had, where is my, this entire chest right here, Maddie, was all, oh, it's still got shulker boxes in it. But this was completely full of shulker boxes, so I, spent some time dumping all of them into the sorting system and then running a bunch around. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure you follow everyone in ClockCraft. Well, you have good taste. How good is your witch farm? In 3 hours, it will do 4 double chests of redstone. So it's too fast. Hi, Olivia. Welcome in. Can you show... When's the next time you're on Twitch? I don't know. I do not know. Twitch streams are just as I have time streams. Kelso, how's it going? Chase, how's it going? I remember G2. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Maddie. Can you show the base? Venus, I'll do you one better. There is a pin video top of my TikTok profile. It gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Trail Boss. Welcome in, everybody. We're collecting everybody as the stream gets started. I think I'm just going to bring my regular glass shulker box, and then if we need more glass, we will come back and just get it. What tutorial did you use for the witch farm? My own design. Again, just to reiterate, any farms you guys see in this world are my own designs. What are you doing right now, Troy? I'm saying hi to my regulars as they stroll into chat, and then we're going to go redo the storage system on the witch farm, and then we're back to work on the Megabase. You got any tips to survive that long? Take the game at your own pace. Do not try to rush the game. Danny, thank you for the heart me. Jam, thank you for the heart me. SP, thank you for the follow. Chase, thank you for the follow. Kelso, thank you for the follow. Levi, thank you for the follow. A lot of words. All right. We got to go to check on something for Tell, and then we got to go check on Kmart, and then we are working on the witch farm. That is today's plan. We got to go check on something for Tell. We got to go check on Spawn, and then we are working on the witch farm. And then if we get all of that done, we're back to work on the Megabase. Dot, thank you for the follow. How did you start this build? We built a Guardian farm, and then built the base on top of it. Why don't you use shaders on stream? Because they distract me. They distract me. Roxas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Laura, thank you for the B. Everyone, it's Mod Paige's birthday. Yes, for those of you who don't know, we're going to do this a lot during the stream. My mod, Paige, she's been with me here on TikTok for over a year now. She helps take care of not only my community, but the ClockCraft community as well. So if you get a chance, please wish Paige a happy birthday. Laura, thank you for the Minecraft's Gamer Cats Golden Gamepad and Pot of Gold. That's so much. I haven't even done anything deserving of that yet. Kinger, hi, Britt, welcome in. Finley, I love being on this world. Chris, how's it going? Hi, Plane. Welcome in. I have a question. I'm good at Minecraft, but I don't know. Should I play survival? That is completely up to you, Maddie. Completely up to you how you want to play the game. What the hell was I going over here for? That's the witch. No, that's not the witch farm. Witch farm's that way. Tell. Plane, thank you for the follow. Mac Attack, thank you for the follow. Laura, thank you for the waiting frog. Robert, thank you for the heart me. For Tell, yes. How much do we want to charge Tell for this? 8 diamonds per shulker of nether bricks. Question mark. Spawn? Well, Tell needs nether bricks. And these took forever to smelt up this many. We'll see if he buys them. Bricks for Tell. How many can I buy? How many you need? Question mark. How long have you been playing in this world for? Plane, I will be in this world as of April 7th. This is 1 year. Deal. Meet at Kmart's now. 69 shulkers. Well, you're a great builder. Thank you. I can't take credit for all of this. I mean, well, actually, this I can, but a lot of the builds you see on this world are mine and the other members. All right, grab this. Han, thank you for the, Han, thank you for the follow. Full. Yep, sweet. Netflix, I love you, but TikTok flags this song. There we go. Moving on. Hi, Asparagus. I have no idea what your name is, but I see Aberitus, so I'm just going to go Asparagus. How do you get all your moss? A very efficient moss and snow farm. Very, very efficient moss and snow farm. Sickest base ever seen? Thank you. Shulker boxes, not sold out. Totems, not sold out. What did I just restock? Because people were complaining about it being out of stock. Oh. Tell was complaining about redstone still out of stock because I got to start up the... Tell gives me such a hard time to restock leather, and then he doesn't buy leather. I don't want to hear it from him ever. And he gave me a hard time about the dark prismarine. All right, Tell. All right, Telly Rick. I started a world today. Nice. How did you teleport? I didn't teleport. I didn't teleport. We have portals linked throughout our world. Let me do some math here. Should be 35 here, 24. 8 diamonds per... Oh, no, okay, yeah. 24 is right. I thought I was giving him 5 boxes, not 3. Pleasure doing business with you, I guess, Tell. Pippin, thank you for the follow. Hi, MTR. Shocker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you get all your redstone? From my witch farm that we're actually going to do a lot of work on today because it's running faster than it should. Oh. Yay. Empty, uncolored shulker boxes. Do I wish Hermitcraft? Yes, I do. Curse. Yes, this is a private SMP. I can't spell. Really can't spell. It's really not spelling. It's really I can't type. Well, Candy and Viking are streaming at the same time? Yep. Oh, we can go actually. I want to go see what they're working on. They're building something that I think is going to be a... Wow. They're like... In case you guys are curious, we have 2 other members live on the world right now. We have Dead Candy and Viking Pilot, who are actually doing a joint stream. They are attempting the new co-host feature on TikTok, which none of us have ever used, so they're piloting it today. Wait, we all have the cape on, because capes work when other people are on the world today. Dario, thank you for the follow. Just shouting, y'all out. Their outfits eat. They are... They're doing their own thing. What are they building? They are building like the I don't know what to call it. They're doing something that's probably going to be a pain, but it'll be funny. Bedrock or Java, this is Bedrock Edition. They're making the Department of Transportation. There's your answer, yes. Alright, which farm is down here? Okay, so we went to spawn, we met up with Tell, now it's time to see what the witch farm needs for love. They're gonna find you? Probably. How do you guys feel your worlds will build? Like, to all have a purpose? Levi, we all... So, there's no real purpose for some of the... I guess there is. We all kind of do our own thing. That's really the thing. We're all in the same world, we all, like... all build on the world, but we have our own projects, our own ideas, stuff like that. Silver, thank you for the heart me. I probably should have just flown here. Probably should have just flown here. Wait, is that... Oh, I thought that was a wither skull. Didn't know the witch farms were a thing till I watched you. 2 different types. Yeah, these are different than Java ones. But they're very fast. See you on. Hi Xavier, welcome in. They are very, very fast. I made this one faster than I intended, and now I need to tear out the storage. So that's what we're doing today. We are officially tearing out the storage on this so that I can AFK it overnight and not worry about it overfilling itself. I should have brought more shulker boxes. We're actually going to go do that real quick. We're going to go grab shulker boxes while I'm thinking of it. Can you see the leather farm? I don't have a leather... Well, I guess I do. I have a piglin bartering farm that I get all my leather from. What's the best way to get inspiration for building? Pinterest, Instagram, Google Images. Hi, Miguel. Welcome in. Hi, Patrick. You play on PC? I do. Happy. I play on Bedrock because it's the version I grew up playing. Yeah, they're going to be... I got a feeling this is going to be a pain. Dash, thank you for the follow. Cheetah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It was a great day. It's actually been a really great week of work. We had an absolutely amazing stream on Tuesday. Today's stream is already going amazing. We are hanging out and vibing. They're just watching me, making sure I'm being safe. That sounds ominous, but okay. That sounds ominous, but okay. Chunky, thank you for the follow. Does the witch farm work on Java? No, and it's my design. Any farms... I literally went up that it became daytime, but any farms you guys see in this world are yours truly's design. Thank you, Cheetah. I'm glad I can be entertaining. I have 4 double chests of potions, 2 double chests of redstone, 2 double chests of... I'm just bring up inventory's worth. I will just bring 18 shulker boxes, and if it's not enough, we'll figure it out. it's not enough, we'll figure it out. And Electra's holding on by a thread. Electra live, I appreciate that. You don't have to say Minecraft this year? No, you just need to watch for 3 minutes to get the cape. Also, I'm hoping, because the cape event has now been here for 2 days, everybody who needed the cape has already gotten it. Chunky, thank you for the follow. Xavier, thank you for the confetti. And the heart me. Faya, thank you for the team bracelet. Zach, thank you for the heart me. Dev, thank you for the follow. Pop, thank you for the follow. Did you unban those words, Paige? Karam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The base is beautiful. Thank you. Mine literally won't show up. Oh, mine doesn't work at all, so you're not alone. It says I have it, but I can't put it on. Aiden, Patrick, thank y'all for the follow. You have to link to your moss farm if you build it. I don't, Venom. However, if you go to my YouTube, you can watch back the video of me building it and then build it for yourself. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Including this. If you guys want to see how to build a bedrock witch farm that is stupid fast, you can watch back the live stream of me building this and then build it for yourselves. No name, thank you for the follow. Coralie, thank you for the follow. Do we all share the same farms? No. We all have our own farms. However, every once in a while, we will allow people to use other people's farms. Like, you guys might recognize that that is Vikings industrial area over there. User, thank you for the follow. Element, thank you for the follow. What are the benefits of a witch farm? Infinite redstone. That's really the main perk of a witch farm, is infinite redstone. Which, when you do as much with farms as I do in this world, that is the perk enough. Also, before anybody yells at me, I'm going to switch my Elytra right now. Your farms are really cool? Thank you. They keep the world interesting because I never run out of resources. It makes Minecraft way more enjoyable when you don't have to worry about, like, actually spending hours upon hours to gather things for your builds. Makes it way better. Remote, thank you for the follow. Element, thank you for the follow. The Orb, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we need to go to Viking Shop at some point today. I have an idea for this area to make it look better. 1, 2, 3, 4, and across. What's the redstone for? It's projects in the future. I'm going to need a ton of it. However, I want to start using this farm overnight to get resources. Mostly glowstone, redstone, and gunpowder. The only issue is the redstone overfills so fast that it's not worth it to AFK it overnight. I can only AFK it for a couple hours before it's just destroying everything that it's farming. So I just want to make it where I can run it overnight for once, get, you know, a couple dozen shulker blocks of blocks of redstone, and then never have to touch it again. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Nicole. Much quieter today. Thank you. Thank you, user. What's the redstone for? Answered that one. Just defeated the Ender Dragon. You gave me courage. Awesome, Nox. I'm glad it went well for you. Hold on. How much were all your mods? Cheetah, I don't use any mods. All of the resource packs I use in this world are completely free. Hi, Jackson. Shireen, thank you for the follow. Nicole, or Remote Element User, thank y'all for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Nicole, thank you for the follow. You should add an item filter to remove the redstone after it gives you a certain amount. Well, user, I would just rather not remove the redstone and just get all of it. That is the plan. We're just going to hook up 2 shulker box loaders to the redstone and gunpowder, and then we're just going to extend the storage for the other resources. So that's the goal. Like right now we farm redstone, gunpowder, glowstone, sugar, bottles, spider eyes, sticks, and potions from this. However, I'm just going to shulker box load these so I can get near infinite amounts of them, and then the rest I'll just let chests fill and then be destroyed. That is the plan. It's also really hard to see this platform with the black tinted glass. What are you making? Miles, I am extending the storage on my witch farm, is the current project. How come you don't read gifts? Because I'm doing my best to keep up. Bobby, thank you for the golden gamepad. Dell, thank you for the heart me. Jaywood, thank you for the heart me. Xavier, thank you for the confetti. I'm trying to keep up, guys. I'm just one me. It's a kinger. It's a deli. For those of you who don't know, Deli Pop right there is another member of this SMP, an absolutely incredible TikTok content creator. If you are looking for more Minecraft TikTok content, specifically Minecraft content on this world, you can go ahead and watch Dell. 8. 1, 2, 3. Ah. It's not working today. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Do I have shaders? I don't. I have a couple resource packs that change how the game looks, but as far as shaders, no, I do not. 8. What's an SMP? An SMP means survival multiplayer. I play on this world with 10 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. And you must be invited to join this world before you guys ask. Alright, this will go in here for now. I'm going to try to save. You are being way too loud, sir. How long are you streaming for? Until I lose my voice. That is the game plan, at least. Until I lose my voice. I'm going to hop. I'm going to work on my world. Awesome. Awesome, Red. I hope you have fun. Good luck on your world. Take some partial blocks. I do be kind of tired. Well, you're good to hang out. Great world. Thank you, Ethan. Doesn't Bedrock run worse than Java? Nope. Hi, Farrell. Welcome in. Wood, thank you for the heart me. Jacob and Dexter and Nicole, thank y'all for the follows. Brain do brain things. I need this box. Is there an empty one in here? There is not. I need an iron box. Where's my iron box? I need this. And that'll work for now. How do you know when 3 minutes is up? Click where the arrow is pointing, and it should give you a little counter. If it's still counting, you have more minutes. My Bedrock runs worse than Java? I think Bedrock runs, you know, just as well as anything else. How old is the world? It'll be a year old on April 7th. A year, yeah, math. April 7th. Alright. Now I want to disable the watcher stream just for now. Give. We're gonna put this right here. Shut that off. Alrighty. This is gonna be a pain to do with borderless glass on. I can already tell. What's the best way to get back from dying with your... What is the best way to get back from dying? Charlie, I recommend in every world I play in, I build very fast and very well thought out villager trading halls. That way I don't have to worry about, you know, biting the bullet in losing my gear. And if I do lose my gear, I just have backup gear ready to go. Also, are these all full? Yep. We're about to have a lot of miscellaneous potions. Alright. I'm not going to sort these. I'm just dumping them into the box. Your boy, or Yasin, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Texture pack name, see the pin video top of my TikTok profile. How do you stay motivated? Dylan, I am sitting here in my comfy clothes, playing my favorite game, listening to good music, and chatting with all of you guys. Doesn't really get boring. Lava King, words. Thanks for the follow. Nah, I've played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. It's such a comfort for game. I'm just hanging out, playing the game I love, and now I get to share that with you guys. Doesn't get much better. Megan, thank you for the GG. Steve, thank you for the heart me. Scooby-Doo with the team. Bracelet and Diesel with the heart me. Welcome in. Apple user, thank you for the follow. Right now, I am retrofitting the storage system on my witch farm. My witch farm runs too fast for the storage system that's on it right now. So I'm hooking up a shulker box loader to the storage system so that it doesn't run out of space while it's running. But if you're asking more specifically, I am taking all of the potions that I get from the witch farm out of the witch farm so that I can start breaking down the rest of it. You're so cool. Thank you, Royal. Are you going to use all those potions? Yes. Well, Zach, Candy actually buys all of his swiftness and health potions from me and then resells them at his shop. I am Candy's wholesaler. I am Candy's wholesaler when it comes to potions. And I put one double chest over here. That's just where I'm going to put all of these. These are all full shulker boxes. Put that away. All right. How many sticks do I have? Oh, I missed some potions up there. This setup would work for a skeleton farm? Yep, the storage would. Do you feel like I should build the must-have? William, I always build farms that I know I'm going to need in the world before I start, like, any big projects. Like, we started the world in April. I did not start the Megabase until July. I wanted to make sure all of my farms are ready to go. Royal, thank you for the follow. Tavares, thank you for the follow. Clyde, it has been so long since I've bought Minecraft, I don't remember what the going... Oh, somebody is either joining or lagging. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Swag, thank you for the follow. Sven, thank you for the follow. Lenient, thank you for the follow. Those go now. Alright. Spider Eyes. Let's do Spider Eyes next. One shulker box should do Spider Eyes. Yep. Give me a single Spider Eye shulker box. Goes right here. And let's cut Spider Eyes down. Kenyon, thank you for the follow. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Levin, thank you for the follow. How do you stack chests like that? You crouch and place them? Megan? Crouch and place? Blocks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There, cover Spider Eyes. Yep. Put Spider Eyes away. And then put these away. Alright, what's next? Bottles. Bottles, 1 shulker box. 1 shulker box for bottles. Bob, thank you for the follow. Fight, thank you for the follow. Can you join your World Royal? Unfortunately, it is an invite-only SMP, and we're not currently inviting anyone. We are very happy with the members we have. However, in the future, we may start adding new members, but right now, we're good with the 10 we have. What are spider eyes for? Mostly potions. Other than that, not really useful for much. I mean, you can make suspicious stew with them, if I remember right. You can make, like, suspicious stew or something like that. Let's see. Paige the cat. This used to be Paige the cat's bed, but we took Paige the cat out of here a long time ago. Armadillos. I guess armadillos do eat spider eyes, right? Ugh. You should make a channel in the Discord of what episode. Owen, we are working on something called the Stream Guide that will have a full breakdown of what every episode of every, like, the farms. 1, 2, 3, 3, and some change for these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Do the LeBron thing? No. Paige is with her besties now. True. Why don't you play Donut? George, I started this world with the other members, and I absolutely love the vibe and the community we have. It's low-key. We're allowed to work on our own things. I don't got to worry about anybody sneaking up or destroying my stuff. I trust all the other members wholeheartedly. I very, very much enjoy the world I play on. Hi, Bob. So, Royal, in order to be invited to join this world, you need to have a minimum of 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and then you must be unanimously invited in by every member of the SMP. And like I said, right now we're not inviting any new members until we figure out some other logistical stuff going on. I'm going to make this the extra overflow for sugar. I might just go throw sugar at Candy and Viking and see if they want it. No problem, Royal. Hey, or also, chat's going quick. LeBron, what? You'll share? That's what I was thinking. Great minds think alike. Okay, I'm just gonna... You guys are having your own conversation in my chat. I'm just gonna butt out. What are you doing? Erkin, I am currently tearing out the old storage system for the witch farm because the witch farm is too fast for this storage system, so I am tearing it out. Does the witch farm get a lot of gunpowder? About a double chest an hour. I have been picking away at stealing it, so it's a little empty right now, but it'll do about a double chest of gunpowder an hour. So that's why I'm upgrading this to run. I want to AFK it overnight one more time and get a ridiculous amount of gunpowder, but also never need to AFK it again for redstone. I was asking what should you eat, Pizza Hut or Taco Bell? Taco Bell. Oh, good night. You leaving us, Danny? All right. Good night, Danny. Hope you have a great rest of your night. We'll miss you. Shout out what? Dylan. Fight, thank you for the follow. Fungus, thank you for the follow. Blocks, thank you for the follow. No, Danny's not leaving. Name a country for an edit. Denmark. Zahn, thank you for the follow. Morgan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fungus, thank you for the follow. I was making fun of me? Oh, I got it. I'm an easy target. 3 shulker boxes. Marcus, thank you for the follow. Strix, thank you for the follow. What? They asked for a country for an edit, and I don't know why, but that was the first one I thought of. What are you doing, King? I am currently tearing out the old storage system on the witch farm because it is no longer fast enough to keep up with the storage or the actual witch farm itself. So I'm gonna make a storage system that can keep up with it. It's gonna be the same storage system we use on the snow farm, and once that is done, we'll go back to work on the Megabase. But we need to completely clear out all of what's in the storage system right now before we build the new one. So that's what we're currently picking away at doing. What happened if someone blow up your base? So, George, I trust all the other members of this world. Nobody's going to deliberately blow up my base or do damage to my base. However, there have been several creeper explosions or accidental creeper explosions at my base on many occasions now. So I would trust them never to maliciously do damage to my base. However, it happens more often than you'd think, especially back before I had most of the base spawn-proofed. It was a pretty common occurrence for me to come back and have large amounts of explosion holes in my base. Trappy, this is bedrock. Cyan, thank you for the follow. How many days? 19,930. We're a little over, we're almost to 20,000 days. You finish the line, all of the lines are done, but after placing that much snow, I needed a break. So that's why we're over here at the witch farm doing a little bit of redstone today. That's what's going on. Also, I'm just going to burn the sticks. I'm not going to save the sticks. I'm just... Also, I can't... Actually, yes, I can. Give. Bye-bye, sticks. Fletchers. I have so many farmer villagers that I don't need to rely on Fletchers. I have so many farmer villagers for melon and pumpkin trades that I do not need that. Appreciate you, though. All right. We get to tear all this out now. Redstone tear out time. Give me another box. Give me one of these. Redstone-related items are going to go in this chest. We're just going to make a chest monster while we're doing this. He's going here. Dash, it is currently almost 1800. You're asking military time, it is almost 1800. I thought you were flying. Nope, it's a... Oh, this actually, I forgot this is going to make a huge mess because all of these were full too. I am currently tearing out the old storage system of the witch farm to put a new storage system on. Is currently what's happening. Let's see here. This goes in here. Where are the witch farm? That goes in there. The rest of this is all just filter crap. Put all this down in here for now. Java Bedrock Edition. How'd you get so much gunpowder? That actually isn't a lot of gunpowder. This farm produces about a double chest an hour of gunpowder. Josh Allen, unfortunately, no. That guy, thank you for the follow. I'm just a Josh Allen lookalike. What happened if you lost the world? The world gets backed up in a full physical downloaded copy every single weekend, and then the server itself backs up every 5 minutes. So we would have to actively be trying to lose the world to lose the world. Name a Minecraft block for the edit. Name a Minecraft block. I don't know. I don't want to make it. Sea lanterns. There you go. Sea lanterns. That guy. Thank you for the follow. I'll give you one. Sea lanterns. That's the block I want you to edit. Are you playing Bedrock? Yes, I am. All right. Uga, thank you for the follow. Coder, thank you for the share. Ruby, thank you for the follow. Luciano, thank you for the follow. Braden, thank you for the follow. All those are coming through. Asher, I have the 2013 Battle of the Beasts PS3. I'm almost on the edge there. PS3 Spartan skin. I have had this Minecraft skin since 2013 when I used to play Minecraft on my PS3. Why Bedrock, not Java? Because I grew up playing Bedrock Edition, so it's the version I know best. Amelia, thank you for the follow. Are you still doing the Megabase? Yes. I just needed a break from placing snow blocks, so I wanted to play with some redstone. So yes, still doing the Megabase. It's still the main project in the world. However, I just needed a break from placing all the stuff for said Megabase. Bottles don't go in here. Redstone torches go in there. Okay. And then this is all sorting items. All right, let's build some stuff. Is a Bad Omen farm worth it? Yeah, if you're going to do a lot of raids. Unlimited totems are definitely a good resource. Server or survival? Well, it is all survival, but it's on a server. All right. Do I have the stuff to make shulker box loaders? I probably should have checked before I came all the way over here. I probably should have made sure I had all the stuff to do shulker box loaders before I got over here. But I do. Give me these. I need chests. I need hoppers. I need comparator. I need redstone dust. I need regular pistons. I don't have regular pistons on me, but that's not a hard thing to get. Iron is in here. Nope, not this box. Is there a game night tomorrow? Yes. I don't know if I am taking part in game night tomorrow. But as of right now, I think there's a game night. Need you, and then I'm gonna need the cobblestone box. Oh, I'm low on cobblestone. I'm like really low on cobblestone. Uh-oh. That's not good. We might actually need to go cobblestone mining, or I'll just go buy cobble from Towel. Private SMP. Yep. Have you ever tried mods like Create? Nope. I do not like... I'm weird. I'll answer you guys right now. I do not like modded Minecraft. I prefer taking vanilla Minecraft and pushing it as hard as I can. Alright, let's do right here. And then grab me one of these into the back like so. And then 1 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, dispenser. I'm gonna grab a dispenser. What kind of textures you got on? Ace, thank you for the follow. I have a few different resource packs on. It's a dropper. Do I have dispensers? I don't, so I need it. I bet you I'm not gonna have those. I'm not gonna have string on me. Maybe have string in here. Yes, that makes this easier. String and sticks. And I'm gonna need at least 2 bows, so give me 1 and... Nope. 1 and 2. Give me... Where dispensers? 2 dispensers. Awesome, that makes that easier. Sweet! Ace, thank you for the follow. Jamin, thank you for the follow. H, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What should you name your sword? I named mine after the enchants that are on it. I don't have a good naming ability. I won't lie to you. What day are we on? We're on 19,930. This box should have some... Oh, it does not have much, though. Give me... That should do it. Oh, I need this box, because I need these. How do you get the Rainbow XP? It's called RGB XP from Bedrock Tweaks. Michaela, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Does Witch Farm get a lot of gunpowder? About a double chest an hour when it's fully running. About a double chest an hour. If you don't really, I'd have fresh animations. Corby, I don't like the animation packs, or I don't like playing with them, I guess is the best way to put that. I think they look really cool, and they're funny, and they're definitely interesting to look at. However, actually playing with them on distracts me. So I tend not to use packs like that. Right there. Ooh, we need glass blocks. Animations and stuff, low-key goofy. I think it looks really cool. I like animations and stuff. I just don't play with it on. So, like, it's just distracting when I'm trying to play the game. Like, running around and goofing off, yeah, that's fun. But if I'm actually, like... Actually, this is wrong. This needs to be... Nope. Do this. This needs to be a solid block. And then glass block on top. Glass block right there. Yep. Give me this. I was wondering why we're lagging. It's Tell leaving the world. Goes like that. And then that piston facing downwards. What's up, Paige? Anyways, how many people are on right now? There's 4 of us. Tell just left. Got a shower. All right, Eben, I will be here. Arthur, thank you for the follow. King Sword sounds like a good name. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna name it, but I appreciate you. Like so. And then you go right here, set to 1 tick. And then give me this. Oh, I need a lever. That's what I'm forgetting. Break that, scratch here, go up right here. Grab you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I need a half slab and a lever. Got it. Shulker loaders. Yep. Shulker loaders. If it wasn't so extra with the movements, would be better. Does anyone have an issue with their mouse curve removes the second monitor? Nope. I don't have that issue. Are you playing in full screen mode? That might do it. Yep. Are you using shulker loaders? Yep. The Witch Farm fills up the chests way too fast, so it needed a shulker box loading system, which we are currently building. Are you on the same server as Dead Candy? Yep. Candy and Viking are live in the world right now. I am currently in the same world, just working on shulker box loaders. Alright, now this needs to go up 1 more. And then you need to go right here. And then... I may have screwed this up a little bit. You go down. And you go here. And you go here. And you go here. And you go here. And then this... this is going to be too close to that. It might be. We might be able to squeeze it in here. This actually be my first time. PW, thank you for the follow. Nix, thank you for the follow. You gonna lurk? Got it. I'm gonna go. Have a great night, Corby. Yeah, they're doing the split stream thing. They're trialing to see how that works. I have not stacked sorters in a hot minute. It might fit. It should fit. Miles, thank you for the follow. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Give me you, and you, and you, and you. And that's all I'm shooting for right now. Chris, thank you for the follow. Rashad, thank you for the follow. Why are you using a totem on a server so that I don't lose my levels? Why would I not use a totem? You go right there. I think I can stack these. Yep, and then you go right there. And then we go, not black glass. Give me you. Nah, whatever. Right here. Right there. Break you. Come around the back. Give me redstone dust right here. Give me solid block out the back. Redstone dust right there. Give me glass block right here. Makes that easy. Redstone dust right there. Solid block right here. Around to the front. You go like that. So, let's load this up and see if it works. That will be the game. I like your cap. Thank you. Good answer. Alright. Let's put an actual filter into that and see if stacking it like that works. If it doesn't, we will just swap it. Like this. I have it in my inventory. What do comparators do? So, this is a shulker box loader. That's an item filter. So, they may look like convoluted redstone because they kind of are. I've never stacked them like this. I'm just kind of seeing if this system will work. So, that should stop at 41. These should have all loaded down into here. Should be 22 there. There should be 1 in there. Okay, that locked. And then if I go up here and throw other stuff on top, shouldn't take. However, if I throw more redstone, it should pick up the redstone. And then end up down here. Sweet! Fixed. Awesome. That makes that way easier. So, we just got to repeat this twice. Have you filled in the floor in the base? Nope, I needed a break from that. Grayson, thank you for the fun. Jacob, see the pin video top of my TikTok profile. Goes over all my resource packs. Alright, so that's 1 done. Do another one. So it needs to be a minimum of 2 away. So 1, 2, and we're going to go a 3rd just to be safe. Yeah, why not? Richie, thank you for the follow. Yep, lemonade, as always. Come on, I make creature of habit after all. Alright, well, let's build it again. You go right here. 2 right there, 2 right there, 2 right there. Dispenser on the side. Comparator on the back. With a temporary block like so. Grab myself some hoppers. Hopper into the side, then 1, 2 hoppers up. Swap this with a chest. We'll get to that part in a second. Break our temporary block. Out the back. We're going to need more half slabs. Is a... Oh, nope. Fix that. Cool. Thing with a follow. How do you know if you watch for 3 minutes? It'll tell you if you click where the arrow's pointing. It'll tell you. Don't worry. Grab a few more of these. Should do it. And then back to it. We're going to need 2 on this side. This part's easy. Grab myself a lever. Lever on. Grab myself redstone. Redstone dust. Minecraft. Yes, do you have a good gunpowder farm that works on bedrock? I mean, you can use this witch farm. It does about a double stack of gunpowder an hour. If you want a dedicated farm, no. I do not build farms for singular items. I would rather build like a mob farm that gets me gunpowder, or like my witch farm that also gets me redstone. I try to avoid building farms that only get me 1 resource, if I can absolutely avoid it. Aaron, thank you for the follow. And then facing down. And then off the side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, am I 1 short? I'm 1 short. Moonlight, thank you for the follow. Follow, thank you for the follow. Yashik, thank you for the follow. Got 1 more stack. And then you can go right there. And yeah, that's an iron farm. There's already a tutorial for that if you guys want it. Max, thank you for the follow. Bob, thank you for the follow. Kenji, the farm is actually down there. That's a witch farm, and this is a iron farm. I am hooking up shulker box loaders with item filters to the witch farm for redstone and gunpowder, and then I'm just gonna throw on normal or normal farms for that. Blitzo, we are not. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Am I British or American? I'm American. And Attack Zeus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Go in here, grab myself some of these. And redstone around the corner, set to 1 tick. Redstone like that. And then let's build the item filter. That's the easy part of this. John, thank you for the follow. So the first one should be facing down into you. And then we go up and over, break this. Should be unactivate the electric. Thought for a sec you were a British guy. I am not a British guy. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Do you have a tutorial for the witch farm? I don't have a tutorial for the witch farm. However, I build all of these farms and systems live on stream. You can watch back the live streams of me building them to build them for yourselves. So I do not do tutorials all that often. I do tutorials every now and then. So if you're interested in how to build them, all of the farms you'll see me use in this world are available over on YouTube to be watched back. That's how I do my tutorials. And then glass right here. And then comparator right here. And then around the corner to a solid block. Your redstone genius. I am really good with redstone. I absolutely love industrial Minecraft, and redstone plays a huge part in that. So putting together something like this real quick is par for the course. So there are 2 item filter shulker box loaders. Hi, Smiley. Riley, thank you for the follow. Or the sub. You sub. Scooby-Doo, thank you for the skull apple. Blitzel, thank you for the heart me. Lauren, thank you for the heart me. Kayla, thank you for the heart me. Alright, so that is the... We should label these. For no other reason other than I want to. This is gunpowder. Or that is redstone, and then this is going to be gunpowder. They don't look like much, but trust me, these are item filters hooked up with shulker box loaders. What are you making? I am changing over the storage system on the witch farm to a shulker box loader for redstone and a shulker box loader for gunpowder. Blah, blah, blah. I'm having a great day. I had a great day at work. Now I'm having a great stream. I really can't complain. Keegan, they are building something that's going to be a pain, but it'll probably be really funny, is what they're doing. They're building the ClockCraft Agency of Transportation or some craziness like that, which I can only imagine is going to be goofy. Do you know what game night's going to be this week? I don't know if I'm partaking in game night, so I don't know what it is this week. It was supposed to be a resource race, but nobody's built it. Nobody built it. Probably not, Kelsey. I can't imagine. We'll probably stay at our normal, 250 to maybe like 500-ish viewers. I don't think we'll get back up into the thousands. I think that was just for day 1 of the Cape with all the Cape crazy. I wish it was more sunny today. It looks so gloomy out. It was beautiful out here. This was gunpowder, and then let's just double check. Put those in. Make sure the filter is working. This should stop at 41. Thank you, Isaiah. Towel hit 1K today. Towel has killed it. I don't know if it's weird to say, but I was so proud of Towel, how she handled herself with the huge stream she's been having. It is very stressful when you get when you get thousands of viewers in stream, and she was absolutely handling having upwards of 1,000 viewers in stream like a champ. I love your vids and lives. Thank you, Dender. I appreciate that. She was absolutely killing it, even though with all those people in chat, she's natural with it. It's great to see. Okay, these are all filtered. Let's just double... Ah, come on, dude, we can do that. Getting lost in my own redstone. Hi, Sammy. Who else is on right now? I'm on. Tell is on. Actually, I think Tell just left. And Candy Cane is on. So, like, if I throw Dark Oak, shouldn't filter through. If I throw, like, redstone, shouldn't filter through. Let's grab some gunpowder. But, oh, it's not in there because it'll be in here. But if I grab some gunpowder... Hi, Nolan. Hi, Sigma. Tell is still awesome. Viking and Candy are going to trap me. Gunpowder should filter. Yep. Alright, and it should be in here. I don't know why I keep going in there. Sweet! Alright, that is not the prettiest redstone I've ever done, but it works. Sometimes points for creativity. HD, thank you for the follow. How do I build this? So it's a shulker box loader. There's a tutorial for this on my page. And then it's hooked up to an item sorter that's designed by Silent Whisperer. However, if you want to build this system for yourself, you're going to have to watch the live stream back. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and inventory dump, and then put in the water streams, and then put in our next layer of words, Kinger. Sorters. Trappy, Ken, thank you for the follow. Brain do brain things. This box. This box. And this. How do you get so good at redstone? Dender, just practice. The best way to get better at redstone is really to just go into a creative testing world and give yourself a challenge. So, say, go into a creative testing world and say, I'm going to build a piston door. And don't look at any tutorials. Just try to go into, you know, a testing world, build it as best you can, and see if it works. I am completely self-taught when it comes to redstone. I didn't have any, like, training. I completely taught myself how to do most of my redstone. That's how I done. Are you a main Bedrock player? Yes, I am. All right. Now, this box and these. Alrighty. Right here. Is that look right? Yeah, looks right. 1, 2, 3. So what do we have? What are the different items we have to sort? We've got sugar. We've got bottles. We've got glowstone. We've got sticks. We've got spider eyes. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then, oh, not what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I feel like that's enough storage for these. I think I'm just going to drop it. I think I'll just drop it. That's enough storage for these. Yeah. I might burn sticks. I don't see a reason to keep sticks. I don't see a reason to keep sticks. How do you build the whole farm? What whole farm? Oh, which farm you're going to have to go to YouTube for? You made so much stuff that when you place blocks, it looks like bugs? I don't think so. Do I put this on a straight edge? I'm going to put this on a straight edge. I don't know why, but that just scratches my brain more. Are you using the ore mod with the outline of the ores? Yes. I'm using ore borders, is what you're asking. Emeralds, this isn't a witch farm, so you're not going to get emeralds from a witch... Or, sorry, this isn't a raid farm. This is a witch farm, so you're not going to get emeralds. It might not be available in your country, Oyer. It might not be available in your country. So, it will be right here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 1, 2, 3. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, Mitsuki, well, that was day 1 of the Cape event. It was absolutely crazy. Hi, Euler. Welcome in. And then, you know what? Let's do a whole rack for just potions. I feel like that's not a waste of resources. Let's do a whole rack just for potions. Thoughts? Why not? That's a why not experience. All right. We're going to need more wood, which I should have already have out. So grab these. Grab this, grab those. Turn it all into this, which should give us 64 more. Yep. I'm good at PvP and Java and Bedrock in my own worst starting world. Nice. I'm trash at PvP. I am barely passable at PvE, and I am definitely trash at PvP. What's your redstone pack? What do you mean redstone pack? What do you mean by redstone pack? I need more information than that. What resource pack gives you the rainbow XP bar? RGB XP from Bedrock Tweaks. RGB XP from Bedrock Tweaks. Redstone, it's called Better Redstone. All it does is it adds, it cleans up the redstone line to make it clean. D1, you see the arrow right here? If there's not a checkbox next to that arrow, it might not be available where you are. But if there is a checkbox there, congratulations, you've got it. And then I'll do 4 for just potions. Alright. Are you playing Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Did you finish your Megabase? Nope. I just needed a break from placing snow, and I needed to up the speed on the witch farm. So that's what we're doing right now. is I am upping the speed on my witch farm. I need this. Actually, I don't need those. I need this, though. I need this. I need this. I need this, and this. I need these. I need these. I probably should grab more of that, though. So right here. Grab this. Convert it all into dust. You finished your Megabase? Nope. Neen, thank you for the follow. Hi, OC. Do you know Crystal PvP? Yeah, I've seen it. I'm probably terrible at it. Brain do brain things. I have the art. That should be everything. That should be everything. Hi, Bailey. How are you? Can you only get the code if you watch TikTok on your phone? Yes. The code only works on your phone for whatever reason. I forgot. I forgot that was a thing. Can you only get to... Haven't watched stream once. Do you remember me? I remember you, Bailey. You didn't change your username or your profile picture. That is the best way to be remembered. Like, that may sound like a weird way of putting it, but if you want to be remembered by a, like, streamer or somebody like that, if you don't change your username and don't change your profile picture, it's the best way to remember somebody. Hi, Dora. Welcome in. I lost you live and look, you popped up again. Welcome back, Aussie. You got the cape? Awesome. Glad it worked for you. Alright, this goes right here. Hi, Noah. That goes right there. And then this is going to go to right here. Don't necessarily need glass right there, but we'll put it right there. This is going to come, drop, and then wash along. That should work. Hi, Chelsea. Oliver Crown, thank you for the follow. Actually, what we're going to do is probably going to have that drop early. We need at least 1, 2, 3. Have you drop right here. Yep, that makes more sense to me. Okay, and then 14 of these. I don't need 14. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then let's grab this and this and go underneath. Put you like that. And you look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break that. Hi, Tavin. Welcome in. Subwave crack. Did we get a subwave? I didn't see one. You still working on the big base? Oh, yeah. We're still working on the mega base. I am just taking a break to upgrade the witch farm because I needed to play with some redstone. That's really what this boiled down to, is I wanted to play with some redstone. I'm doing great, Aaron. I got the piglet head. Nice. I have not dealt with going to get the piglet head. I will do it eventually. I'm just like, it's like one of those things like when I don't have anything else to do on stream. What am I making? Usi, thank you for the follow. Dominic, thank you for the follow. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Axie, thank you for the follow. I am upgrading the storage system. Quit joining and leaving. You're causing a ton of lag. I am currently upgrading my witch farm, or more specifically, I'm upgrading the storage system on my witch farm because the existing storage system couldn't keep up with all of the drops. So this new storage system can. That's what we're working on right now. Hi, Gabby. So that is currently what we're doing. So the new areas over here. So redstone now gets a shulker box loader. Gunpowder now gets a shulker box loader. These are the other witch drops, and these are all potions. And then everything else is just going to burn. So the only sorter, quote-unquote, part of this is this upper part. That's all the redstone for the sorter. This is a shulker box loader down here. What mods are you using? No mods, completely vanilla survival. I do have a couple resource packs that tweak how the game looks a little bit. But as far as mods, no mods. What's a shulker box loader? It automatically loads items into a shulker box. As long as you have shulker boxes in this dispenser, you will never run out of storage. That's what a shulker box does. Shulker box loader is. Did not mean to do that. If you want, there is already a tutorial for these shulker box loaders available on TikTok. Do that. And do this. Grab some shulker boxes. Go here. Are you crafting the redstone into bricks? Nah, not if I don't have to. I'd rather just use a shulker box loader and just let them run. I'm Danny right now. The others asleep. Got it, Danny. Stormy and Paige both asleep. Got it. Connor, I have a pin video top my profile for a tour of my industrial district. I have a pin video for a tour of my base. And if you scroll back like 3 or 4 videos, you'll find a video on spawn. You should do 2B2T? No. I just told you I'm trash at PvP and I don't want people breaking my builds. You're here, though? Yes, Ethan, you are here. Ashley, how's it going? How old is the world? It'll be a year on April 7th. Yes, it requires the witch hut. That was a witch hut down there that was then converted to a unaliving chamber. All the drops come up into here, and then they're going to be fed into this water stream. I need this box. Nope. This box. Yep. And we're going to need a button. Buttons. No buttons in there. So let's grab... That box is empty. Let's grab this box. Where's my stone box? There's the stone box. Grab this. I definitely don't need 25. 12 should do. Grab that. I'm also here. I noticed your sub expired. Hi. Winner, thank you for the heart me. Mac, thank you for the heart me. Bailey, thank you for the heart me. Mace, Emilio, Sammy, Susie, Toad, and Janae, thank you guys for the heart me's. All of those just came in all at once. Hi, Winter. What kills the witches in the box? A trident killer. A trident unaliver removes the witches. Have you ever heard of Donut SMP? Yes, I have. I know what that is. I do not play on Donut. What's the text pack? The text pack. Ooh. Oh, are you talking about the, like, transparent tooltips pack? That's called transparent tooltips on Bedrock Tweaks. I don't think I'm going to have enough glass for this. We might. It'll be close. It will definitely be close. That goes right there. That goes right there. Here. There. There. Oh, wait. No, this is the drop, so that can't go right there. This goes like this. Like so. That should already be placed. Yep. Break this right now. Grab and place. Alright. How long ClockCraft? Wow, Kinger. January is the new season of ClockCraft. In January, myself and the other members will start over in a new Minecraft world together. And then here and here. And here and here. So we're in this world until December, at which point we'll release a world download for you guys to play in this world. And then going forward, myself and the other members will start on a new world. Is Bedrock? Yes, it is. Hi, Houdini. Welcome in. Why Bedrock? Because I grew up playing Bedrock Minecraft. So the first ever version of Minecraft I ever played was Bedrock. So it's the version I knew best. I played, I guess technically it was Java, but I played Minecraft when it first dropped on Alpha Edition. Played the hell out of it. As soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I bought Minecraft on the PS3, started playing Minecraft on the PS3, and then started playing on the PS4. As soon as I got done with my PS4 and switched to my PS5, I, still kept playing Bedrock because it was the version I knew. And, when I switched to PC to start, take streaming a little bit more seriously, I just stayed right on Bedrock. Hi, Jam. Welcome back. Do you watch tutorials with farms? Nope. I do all my own farms, all my own designs. Half slab there. Half slab there. I'm going to need a little bit more half slabs. You live on Twitch? I am not. I don't do Twitch and TikTok at the same time because I can't keep up with both chats. So I will only do TikTok and YouTube or only do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You had the original design PS3. I had the original big back, heavy PS5. Alright, that can go right there. So this requires that and that. Break you and break you. And then right there. Break this. Go to right here. Place this. My PC, my PS3, unfortunately, red-lighted deathed me and is no longer with us. So I went and got a refurbished one. What are you building? I am hooking up my my storage system for the witch farm. I had a other storage system here, however, it wasn't fast enough. So this new one is much faster, much more efficient. This is a filter hooked up to a shulker box loader, so all of this will be loaded into shulker boxes for the redstone. All of the gunpowder goes into gunpowder shulker boxes, and then the other drops will end up here as needed. That's what we're working on. Did you get your new PC yet? Yes, the new PC got here in January. But yeah, so the new PC is here. Also, Dominic, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Jaden, JJ, Anashi, and Jody, thank y'all for the follow. How do you design your own farms? I've been designing my own farms for years. I find it as a personal challenge. I like taking a game mechanic and pushing it to its absolute limit. And I just have been doing that for years now that my brain kind of just clicks and it goes, I bet you I can farm that this way. And then I'll test it in my testing world. And if it works, great. If it doesn't, I'll work at it till I figure it out. Or what I've been doing more recently is if I have a new farm idea design, I will actually build it live in survival with you guys, and then we can kind of like troubleshoot it together, which has been a lot of fun. Jameson, thank you for the follow. Seiko, thank you for the follow. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. I like taking, like, when the creaking dropped, we were able to figure out the creaking farm in, like, what, the first 3 hours? We had a folk working creaking farm. Riz, thank you for the follow. Let's do sugar first. Like, we had a full working creaking farm in the first... Oh, I bet you... I know what I forgot on these. I know why that's not working. Give me this. Give me these. I'm like, why is this just filtering through? Never put those on. I am, for those of you just joining, I am hooking up my witch farm to a much faster storage system. Traditionally, I just had chest monsters, but now all of my redstone and all of my gunpowder go into shulker box loaders. And then everything else is filtered here, and then all of the potions are filtered here. Jaden, I have a full video on resource packs pinned at the top of my profile. Would you ever consider making YouTube tutorials? I do make tutorials here and there. It's rare. My stance on tutorials is I love streaming. It takes me probably 2 hours to fully film something, edit it, and post it, which doesn't sound like a lot of time, but I would much rather sit down and hang out with you guys and stream than spend, 2 hours editing a video, trying to put something together, and then go live. I would just rather skip the middleman, just go live and just hang out with you guys. And then if you want to build the farms yourselves, I save all of the live streams I do here on TikTok over on YouTube. So you can go to YouTube, watch me build any of these farms, including the witch farm and all of the redstone we've done here today, to build it for yourself. That was a lot of speaking. Riz, thank you for the follow. Zizzer, thank you for the follow. Puro, thank you for the follow. You guys do not need to comment Minecraft for the cape. Those are spawn-proofed. Alright, I think we are all set to go. I just need to load it up in shulker boxes and then test it. Witch farm and iron farm side by side? Yep. Iron golems and witches take up very different mob caps, so I don't need to worry about that. King, you edit all your recap videos. Yes, but those take like 30 minutes tops. I speak for 3 minutes. I have CapCut already loaded to do the edits for me. I do all the edits, I render it, and I go live. Why do you make the drops go up so high? Is there a specific reason? Spawn proofing. So the only way witches can spawn is if I'm standing in this little spot. So, like, it's hard to see right now, but if I'm standing right here and the farm's turned on, the only thing that can spawn anywhere around me, if I'm the only one in the world, is the witch. So that's why I'm up so high. Also, we need to go... I want to make this pretty for no particular reason other than I want to make this pretty. We're going to go to Viking shop real quick, and then I need to grab wool. So we're going to go on a bit of an adventure real quick, and I'm going to leave my shulker boxes here, and I'm not going to regret leaving shulker boxes here at all. I won't regret flying away with these. 33 should be enough. I don't know where that is. It's probably... we're just good. We'll risk it. Nice setup. Thank you. I've spent years building this. Who do you got winning March Madness? I did not get a bracket done in time. I was supposed to. I did not get a bracket done in time, so I have no stake in March Madness this year. Dominic, thank you for that heart me. And spawn should be this way. I got a little turnaround for a second. Hi, Fozzie. I gotta go with Florida Gators. Have you seen Better on Bedrock? Might be a cool idea for Season 2. Maybe, Grant. I am not a big fan of mod packs. Peter, thank you for the follow. We will have been in this world 1 year on April 7th. We will have been in this world 1 year on April 7th. Alright, Mr. Viking, I'm here to buy stuff. Yellow frog lights, please don't be sold out. Yes, how much? All frog lights are 2 diamonds per stack. Deal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That should be enough for what I want to do. And the question is, where is all my yellow wool? I'm willing to bet that it is all either at the Megabase or... Actually, we might as well... I'm just going to fly around and avoid dealing with another, actually. Good night, Big Egg. Go see the new office build. I was messing with them earlier. I'm currently letting them just do their own thing. I'm letting them enjoy. Crash Out, thank you for the follow. Gunshot, thank you for the follow. Peterbot, thank you for the follow. W shop. Viking has a frog light shop. I love it. If I don't have to farm frog lights, I would much rather just pay 2 diamonds for some frog lights. Hampus, thank you for the follow. Gabe, thank you for the follow. Why did you just pay yourself? That's not. That's another member of the world's farm. Hampus, no name, thank you for the follow. So every member on the world has shops that they can sell different items at. So that is another member's shop, so I just bought frog lights from him. Words do be hard. Words are kicking my butt. Also, I'm willing to bet they trapped. I want to see if they trapped the nether side of the witch farm. I want to see if they trapped that. Because you guys told me they did. It was not sold out. Viking's usually really good about keeping his shop stocked. My issue is I go through so many resources that I sell myself that I run out. Oh, they didn't trap the They didn't trap the portal. I expected them to trap the portal to mess with me. Hi, Blinks. Welcome in. I was fully expecting a trapped portal. Talon, thank you for the follow. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Rain, thank you for the follow. Hi, Trenton. We are currently upgrading the storage system on the witch farm. That is the current project going on. Once we're done with this, I will be back working on the Megabase. But for right now, we are just upgrading the witch farm. So it should be... Let's see if I can do this right. It should be gray, then yellow. Nope. Break. And then gray, and then frog light, and then gray, and then yellow, and then gray, and then frog light. See if I can do this whole pattern without messing up. This is one of my favorite industrial patterns for builds, and I'm just building a ring around the glass platform like this. What does the witch farm do? It gives me infinite redstone and infinite gunpowder, and then a bunch of other like drops, like what is it, like sugar, glowstone dust, a bunch of potions, stuff like that. I like your setup. Thank you. Did I mess up? I don't think I did. No, we're good. So we're on yellow wool, gray wool, frog light, gray wool, yellow wool, gray wool, frog light, gray wool, yellow wool, gray wool, frog light, back and forth. This is a very, very simple pattern that adds just a little bit of, like, depth to, like, an industrial. I love the way this looks. I'm sorry. Hi, Theron. Welcome in. Sticks. Yeah, sticks, but we don't really care about sticks. I'm not too worried. I don't use Fletcher Villagers for emeralds, so I am not too worried about the sticks. We'll still get them, but I am not too worried about them. Hush. Oh, I think I screwed up. Yep, I did. Minecraft, yep. See, it just adds a little bit of, like, depth to the outside of, like, an industrial build. I love it. This is the only reason I ever use frog lights, by the way, is I use the yellow ones just for this pattern when I do industrial builds that involve outlines of glass. What are you making? Small guy? We just finished upgrading the storage system for the witch farm, and now I'm just outlining the platform to make it look a little bit better. So, we just finished upgrading the storage system on the witch farm, and now I'm just doing, like, little details at the end to make it look a little bit better. That's all we're doing. Minecraft, thank you for the follow. R-Star, thank you for the follow. What game is this? This is Lego Indiana Jones. Are you using any packs? RM, I am. I have a couple resource packs. If you're interested about any of the packs I'm using in this world, they're available in the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. Yellow wool. You, then you, then you, then you, then you, and you, and then you. So, it is going to be here because it's an odd-shaped corner, but that's okay. What was for dinner? I had an absolutely massive work team lunch today, so I am very, very full. I probably won't have dinner tonight. We had a bunch of meetings today, and one of those meetings was catered, and woo, I ate. Not gonna lie. How do you get so good at building? Harley, I am just... Oh, how did... Oh, that's right. Those are solid blocks. I hadn't spawn-proofed these yet. You are... We're just gonna deal with you guys in a second, but we need some carpet. And we're gonna need some gray wool. Place buttons? Oh, no, we're gonna do wool. So, anywhere that's yellow gets yellow wool. Anywhere that's yellow gets yellow wool. Excuse me. Okay, I'll come back for you. And then anywhere that's gray gets gray wool. Are those shaders or just crazy PC? Just crazy PC. Just crazy PC. And then gray. Oh, live restricted. Uh-oh. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. L. I ain't even doing anything yet. What's your favorite part? Chest. Yeah. TikTok has been real crazy with the restrictions lately. Like, real crazy with the live restrictions. Like, really crazy. Probably. Yeah, I would say that's probably it. I mean, they flagged us for saying, talking about dad rock the other day. So, I'm not surprised. I mean, Towels had 2 lives pulled down, and we all know how innocent Towel is. Like, it's wild how they're going. Do you watch any TV shows? Not really. Not right now, at least. Pretty much all of my free time is Minecraft stream time right now. The only, like, shows I watch is I watch the other creators here on the world. Alright, so give me fighting stuff. Give me you, and give me you. Because we're just gonna deal with this. You got a Twitch? I stream on Twitch occasionally. Most of my streams, though, you're just gonna find me on TikTok. Alright, where are you? I'm doing this with arrows, because I don't want to actually deal with you. Are you going to work on the Megabase today? Yep. Bentley, as soon as we are done cleaning up this farm, we're going to go back to working on the Megabase. So, as soon as we are done working on this farm, we'll go back working on the Megabase. Bradley, thank you for the follow. Julio, thank you for the follow. The first version of Minecraft I played was Alpha Edition. Okay, there we go. That should get our witch farm working again. What's the main point of the live? Well, it's Friday. It's Thursday. The main point of the live was just to go live and hang out with you guys. But really, we fixed the iron farm. We're gonna make, or sorry, not the iron farm, the witch farm. Now that this is fixed, we're gonna go ahead and get it all loaded up, get it ready to go. And then we're gonna work on the Megabase. So that is the point of today's live. You have nether portal connecting all your farms. Yep, for the most part. For the most part, I do. How much your PC cost? About 3,100. Alright. Now we just need to clean up our mess. Let's label these. I don't remember what's in each chest, but we're going to label them anyway. Give me this. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need one more for down here. Ah! Place that. I need general resources, which should be this box. For you. It's Kinger 4. It's Kinger IV, but it's Kinger 4. That's what it stands for. I just want to say, love seeing your streams. Thank you, Drenton. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I appreciate you guys. Can you give a tutorial for the witch farm? Maybe. Like I kind of just said, I am not a big fan of doing tutorials. I would rather direct you guys to go watch the live stream of me building it back on YouTube when you're done so that you can watch them over there. Have you played Java before? Yep. I have played Java before. I used to play on a server with some friends who only played Java, but I prefer Bedrock. Alright, let's put all the sugar away. How'd you figure out the math for the Nether Hub? Portal linking is really easy. I have several tutorials on my page, Carlos. They're not pinned, but if you scroll back on my page a little bit, you can find the videos on how to do all of the portal math. Okay. I think we're just going to put regular shulker boxes into these, because I'm too... Let's just actually, we never tested to make sure this worked. Put that in there. I need buttons. Button right there, button right there. Turn that on, should dispense. Let's go ahead and grab another shulker box of gunpowder. And we'll see. We'll make sure this works. Let's double check it. It should. The redstone's all correct. Always better to test, though. And then put you in there. So when this fills up, it should pop, break, and collect in there. Let's make sure. Nope. Why did... Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Give me this. First off, break that. I know what I did wrong. That needs to be redstone dust. There it goes. That's what I did wrong. I bet you I did it wrong over here, too. That's an easy fix, though. Ah, not the totem. The scaffolding. Griefing isn't allowed? Nope. Maz, thank you for the follow. How long have you been streaming? We just hit the hour mark. Or hour and a half mark. I really missed the redstone mark on this one. Run the redstone all the way to there. So that it's spawn-proof. Oh. And run it to right there. Sweet. Now, let's test to make sure it works. Eat real quick. Is this your full-time job? Nope, I work full-time. Streaming is just fun for me. Just for a hobby. And I don't get robbed because I trust all the other members on this world. So, let's just preload this like it's gonna be filled. Dispense it there. We'll put you in here for now. Put these in. So now, when that fills up, it should be broken and collected. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 1 year and 3 months. There it goes. Awesome. Awesome. Hi, Zayden. Alright, so that's working, and if I know if this one's working, this one's working. Sweet. So that's the shulker box loader. There are tutorials for this on my page. Chris, thank you for the follow. I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Where did that redstone just go? Oh, in my inventory. There we go. Chris, Riz, Riley, Cristano, thank you for the follow. All right. So now we just clean up our mess. We go and get shulker boxes to load into here, and then this is good to go. Christian, thank you for the follow. All right, let's sort out our mess here. All right. Go here. Where's blocks of redstone? Right there. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Pin, thank you for the follow. Hi, Stormy. Good morning. Dylan, thank you for the follow. What are you loading into the boxes? This one will be all redstone. This one will be full boxes of gunpowder. And then we have the other witch drops here and then potions. Moana, it's funny enough, because of the nature of my job, I had to go through sensitivity training. Once streaming started taking off and I started getting more momentum, I was mandated to go through, like, safety training when it came to streaming. So I have that little speech about what I do memorized. Because that is what our team has defined as the best way to identify what I do. Oh, W stream. Well, I wouldn't have... Oh, you just muted him. Okay, you didn't ban him. Brown Gravy, I'm sorry you spammed. You have any texture packs on? I do. If you go to the pinned video top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth list of all of my resource packs. Can we see how it works before you leave? Sure. Let me just finish cleaning up my mess, and then we'll test it to make sure it works, because I am going to AFK it tonight. But then we'll test to make sure everything works. We do need to go get shulker boxes, though. Gabs, Frost, Brown, thank you for the follow. Brown, I'm sorry, you're going to stay muted for the rest of the stream because you were spamming. Don't worry, you're not banned. You'll be good to comment again in the next live. Otter, thank you for the follow. I like your streams and watching in the evening. Awesome, Luis. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. I enjoy my time here. I'm playing Bedrock on mouse and keyboard. Yep. Justin, Giles, thank you for the follow. Hi, Jamie. All right, iron goes back. Yep, that's the wood box. Goes back in there. Smooth stone. That's an easy sort. That goes in. Not you. Not you. You. There it is. He's going here. Those go there. That's unorganized. Didn't like it. Cammy, Jamie, thank you for the follow. Nev, I do not like actions and stuff when I'm playing the game. Running around in the world, goofing off, actions and stuff is great. When I'm actively working on a project in the world, I'm distracted by it, so I tend not to use it. Justin, thank you for the follow. So, like, I do like actions and stuff. It's a really cool pack. It's fun to use, stuff like that. But if I'm, like, trying to actually work on something in the game, I won't use it. We have been in this world since April 7th. It'll be 1 year here shortly. Also, remind me at some point I need to go restock cobble because, like, that is not a lot of cobblestone to just have in my inventory. Brandon, thank you for the follow. It was not, Caden. I don't think so. When will the stream end? Trenton, on Thursdays, I'm usually good for like 4 to 5 hours, and we're an hour and a half in, so we got time. Oh, I forgot a very important step, actually. We need that glass back. Where was it? There it is, 14. I need that. And then I need this. We almost forgot a very important step with this mess. The overflow of items. Kamari, because unfortunately... Actually, you know what? That might have been what flagged the stream earlier. Hindsight 2020, that noise might have been what flagged the stream earlier. Unfortunately, iron farms on Bedrock also have the same spawning requirements as cats on Bedrock. So, the farm, sends cats to heaven. Kev, not really. I absolutely love this game. I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition Minecraft. And, like, it is just a comfort game for me. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Bradley, thank you for the roses. Uranium, thank you for the heart me. Minecraft is very much a comfort game for me. I can just hang out and vibe and play the game I love. That's really what it is. And then I've been streaming for a little over a year now. So now, what's even more special to me is I get to share my builds and my love for this game with people all over the world. That is the coolest thing. People ask, like, hey, what's your favorite thing about streaming? Is it, you know, the views and all that stuff? Like, that's all cool. My favorite thing about this is less than half of my viewers are from the US, meaning 60% of my viewers are from all over the world, and I get to share my builds and my love for this game with all those people. Hi, Tel. Also, for those of you who don't know, Telric right there is another member of this SMP and an absolutely incredible content creator here on TikTok. If you're looking for more Minecraft on TikTok and you want more ClockCraft, this world in particular, you should definitely follow Tel. Bruno, I needed a break from placing snow blocks, so I went back to my roots and did a lot of redstone in today's stream. Don't worry, once this is all cleaned up, we are going back to the Megabase. We're just going to test to make sure everything's working, but then we are back to the Megabase project after this. Did you see Crafty got 1,200 viewers? Yeah, the Tell had over 1,000, or Towel had over 1,000, Crafty had over 1,000, Viking and I pulled over 1,000. It has been incredible for streaming on TikTok this week. Thoughts on ice cream cake? Depends on the ice cream in the cake. Are you playing Java on Bedrock? I am playing at Bedrock. Hi, Greg. Welcome in. But no, we'll work on the Megabase here in just a little bit. I needed redstone in my life. I needed to build something with redstone. Also, I keep running out of, I'm just gonna run this. You stream with Crafty? Yes, I do. Rewards? It's the cake right now. What's my favorite food? Golden carrots. They're delicious. Ben, thank you for the follow. All right, let's sort out what's in here, because we got a bunch of full shulker boxes already of this mess. All right, blocks of redstone. I'll put these in here. What is this? Gunpowder can go in here. Is this gunpowder? Nope, that's glowstone dust. Which one's glowstone dust? When you're in a redstone moon, my raid farm, totally looking for an auto sorter. I mean, you know, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you, Tel. I have built auto sorters for you. I know you can build auto sorters. Let's see. Potions. Swiftness. These are all potions. Spider eyes. Potions. Sugar. Sugar. Potions. 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 It should be only 8 boxes, though. Alright. Sugar. Hey, Tel, if you ever need potions and you don't want to buy them from Candy, I have a lot at this point in time. Fire video, awesome, Chris. I'm glad you liked it. We're just gonna each of these go in one of these, and I don't know which one is going in which of one of them, so we're just gonna go check. We're just gonna go check because that's easier. Why is it called ClockCraft? Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator, including Telric, who's hanging out in chat with us. So Spider Eyes is in the middle. So it's Minecraft on TikTok, ClockCraft. Justin, thank you for the follow. Press play on the farm and watch it. I will. Don't worry, I'll turn it on. Bottles. We're going to test it. We do need to go get shulker boxes, though, before we turn the farm on. So these won't run without shulker boxes loaded into them, so we need to go get some empty shulker boxes, and then that makes glowstone on the end here. Oh, give me this. So this is glowstone on the end. All right. Clean up our mess. Go grab some empty shulker boxes and come back. Christine, thank you for the follow. This should be empty. Sweet. Break that. And put those. This should be empty. Break this. This should be done. Break that. This goes in here. These should be empty over here. Oh, this isn't empty, but we break, we collect, and we throw in this chest. Luca, Nathan, Adam, thank y'all for the follow. Welcome in. That goes in there. Who do you have winning March Madness? I am not invested in March Madness this year. I didn't get a bracket done in time, so I have no stake in the game. I have no stake in the game. General items goes right here. Fireworks go right there. Wood goes right here. Stone goes right there. Stone goes right there. Treasures right there. Redstone's right there. Tools goes right there. Adam, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, fighting stuff goes right here. Other lighting source. Iron. Break these. Hi, Liam. Welcome in, brother. How are you doing today? Put all this away. That away. Sweet. Again, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Justin, thank you for the follow. Freddie, thank you for the follow. All right. Let's go get some empty shulker boxes, and then we will turn on and test to make sure that this farm is working. Hi, Tim. Welcome in. Actually, yeah, let's just go grab. I have so many already crafted shulker boxes. Just go grab some. How are you? I am doing great. Tim, thank you for the follow. Era, thank you for the follow. Justin, thank you for the follow. Rory, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are at 150 new followers in the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yes, we will see how it works. I'm going to run the farm. I just need shulker boxes to store the farm. Different Justin, thank you for the follow. Guys, the deal was if I ever hit 50,000 followers on TikTok, I would get netherite tools and armor. And as you can see, we've hit almost 65,000 followers here on TikTok. So I was a man of my word. The stream after we hit 50K, I went and got netherite tools and armor. Arya, Kiz, Twisted, thank y'all for the follow. Bedrock, right? Yep. Penguin, thank you for the roses. Nina, thank you for the heart me. Tell, thank you for the heart me. Jigo, thank you for the heart me. Oh, I almost fall because I'm reading chat. Let's grab ourselves some empty shulker boxes and then head on back. What's the goal for 65? There's no goal for 65. However, the deal for 70,000 is I will get my mullet fully cut back in, tight on the sides, perm it out the back, and 75,000 is merch. So that's the deal. 70,000 and I'll cut the mullet back in. 75 and I'll do merch. Hi Levi. Hi Just. I appreciate you, Levi. I came here for what? Shulker boxes? Wormy, welcome and thank you for the harmony. Time, thank you for the roses. Shulker boxes, yeah, they're over here. Twisted, thank you for the follow. Let's just grab an inventory's worth of empty shulkers. That should be... I'll do another inventory of these before I AFK it tonight, but an inventory's worth is enough to start. Hi, user. Just thank you for the follow. When is game night? Tomorrow night. A different Justin. We got a lot of Justins in here tonight. Justin, as I'm reading chat. Justin, thank y'all for the follow. Just a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 100,000 shampoo commercial. No, just because TikTok wants me to do shampoo ads, I'm not going to do shampoo ads. Jep, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Riley, thank you for the follow. Why are there so many Justins? A lot of Justins tonight. Plex, thank you for the follow. Sir, thank you for the follow. Ravenger, thank you for the follow. Jivo, thank you for the follow. A lot of Justins tonight. Got a lot of Justins. I must be a popular Justin YouTuber or TikToker. Hey, Justin, I see that's you unfollowing and refollowing. And you know which Justin I'm talking about. Oh, thank you for the follow. All right. Let's load up a bunch of empty ones in here. 9 in there. We'll do 5 in there. Hit the button. That worked. We'll put the rest in here. And then put these in here. We are going to need a special box. Grab this, grab this, grab that, grab this. Grab you. We're going to sleep real quick because this farm runs better than anything. You're not playing around tonight? I appreciate you. Ricky, thank you for the follow. Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Coco, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Liam is in a mood today. Caden, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ricky, thank you for the follow. Akam, thank you for the follow. Weems, thank you for the follow. We're going to have no voice at work tomorrow. It's going to be great. It's going to be here. I probably should turn on the farm before flying up. Oscar, Levi, Justin. Hey, Justin, please don't follow, unfollow, then follow again. That's dropping. Oh, there was a lot of stuff in there that I did. This farm's been running, and I didn't realize. Whoops. Farmer, thank you for the follow. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Justin, I can see your profile pictures. Rhea, thank you for the heart me. Time, thank you for the heart me. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. All right. So, we should be able to look down here and give it a couple seconds. We should see witches start to spawn. Give it some time here. Once the witches spawn, we'll see their drops come racing up right here. Big Dog, John I, No Name, Dash, thank you for the follow. Levi, thank you for the follow. Its farm might run really slow because there's a bunch of people online right now, but we'll give it a second. Welcome in. There it is. So, which spawns, which gets ground up by the Trident Killer. I don't have looting on right now, but then their drops should come racing up. We should see their drops come by in a second. There it goes. And then we go here. The redstone should filter down into this chest, which it is. Awesome. We should see the gunpowder filtering into there. Awesome. And then everything else should be slowly filtering into these chests. And then put these up right there. Glowstone dust. Put that right there. And then maybe some potions. And we get a potion. Sweet. It's working. All right. So we now have, just to recap, an hour. We got it done. Just to recap. We now have a full sorting shulker box loader for gunpowder, for redstone. We now have a full shulker box sorting loader for gunpowder. We've extended our sugar sticks, bottles, spider eyes, and glowstone. And then potions will eventually end up down here, which will be potions of health and potions of swiftness. Candy Cane, Justin, thank you for the follow. Teardrop, thank you for the follow. Lexia, thank you for the follow. Justin, last warning on the follow, unfollow this. Dead Candy and Silver Mullet, thank you for the heart me. For those of you who don't know, Candy in chat and Mullet, who just sent heart me's, are both other members of this SMP. Absolutely incredible content creators and definitely people you should check out. We will pin their videos as they come up, as they comment. But Alfie and Beckett, thank y'all for the follow. Softball, basketball, medal, we will be starting over in January. Zach, thank you for the heart me. Candy, question for you. Do you want more potions? Because I've got a backlog of healing and swiftness. I've got a backlog of healing and swiftness that I'll sell you. Like hundreds. I burned some. Justin, I'm sorry, brother. I warned you. King, or is this guy bothering you? Oh, he's gone now. Justin, thank you for the... different Justin, other than the Justin who didn't get the hint. Thank you for the follow. What difficulty? Marcelo, we play on hard difficulty. It's the best difficulty to play on. All right, Mullet, you got a comment so we can pin you. We got a comment so you can pin you. All right, and the iron farm is running while we are here. The sorter is a little bit busted, but that's okay. All right, we ready to work on the Megabase? We did some redstone. I got it out of me. I needed to do some redstone. I haven't done redstone in like months. It was time. Silver Mullet, there he is. All right, so for those of you who don't know, like I just shouted out Mr. Candy, that's Mr. Mullet right there. He's another member of this SMP party. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you're looking for some more amazing Minecraft TikTok content, you should follow Mullet right there. Nacho, I'm doing great. I'm going to take a couple sips of my lemonade, try to recover my voice a little bit, and then we are going to the Megabase. Only it is. What mods? No mods. Completely vanilla survival. Why do you build so high up in the sky? Just so that it's loaded while I'm AFKing the witch farm. So how I have this entire place set up is the only spawning spot for witches is the witch hut. That used to be a witch hut down there. So the only spawning spot is right there. So I have just my iron farm at this level and then the storage at this level as well. Kennard, I don't use Java. This is actually Bedrock Edition. What's your tips for Minecraft? Sir, the best tip I can give you for Minecraft is go at your own pace. That is truly the recommendation. Like, I've played Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I've played for over 10 years of my life. I love this game. I play this game almost every day. So don't try to play the game like I play it. Play the game how it means best to you. That is my biggest tip to anybody on Minecraft is play the game how you can. What do you restore? Nate, we completely rebuilt the storage system for the witch farm. It used to just be a block storage system like this. And now it's a full sorter, shulker box loader, full sorter, shulker box loader, extra storage for these, and then a bunch of extra storage for potions. And then we also made the platform pretty. Shout out to Viking Pilot for selling frog lights, because my favorite industrial pattern is using frog lights with this to highlight areas. Ian, Underboy, Fish, thank y'all for the follow. It looks complicated. The best way to think of it is it's two complicated redstone things together. Shulker box loaders, super simple. I have a tutorial on how to build these. And as far as the auto sorter, I guess this is easier to look. As far as this little auto sorter right here, it's very easy, I promise you. It's not my design. I won't take credit for it. You're going to want to look up a creator by the name of Silent Whisperer on YouTube. That's who the sorter is, but the shulker box loader is mine. Lena, I am doing great. Also, for all of those who know she's sleeping right now, however, do we want to shout her out her birthday because she's sleeping? I think we can shout out her birthday. For those of you who don't know, Paige, one of my mods, she's been one of my mods for over a year now. It's actually her birthday today. She is currently passed out on stream because, you know, apparently my mods sleep in my stream sometimes. But if we could give a happy birthday to Paige so that when she's watching the live back on YouTube, she can see it, that would be great. Levi, thank you for the follow. Sammy, thank you for the follow. So if we get some happy birthdays in chat for my mod Paige, that would be incredible. Is it possible to sort 2 different things into one chest if you have it horizontal, Jazzy? Appreciate you guys. Turn the farm off? Oh, it's fine. It'll turn itself off. I have so many tridents. If for whatever reason that trident despawns, I'll just go grab another one. Not the end of the world. Is there a tutorial for the raid farm? Yes, on YouTube. Louis, it's a PG-13 swear. It's a PG-13 stream. I do swear every once in a while. I'm not like trying to, but it does happen. What's your YouTube? It's Cleaner IV. When Paige gets here, someone tell her it's happy birthday. We will, Liam. We will. If I could change anything about Minecraft, what would it be? Give me the crab mob so I can have a longer reach. That's all I want. I want to be able to place blocks farther out. It would make this build go so much faster. It would make the build go so much faster. Alright. We did the witch farm. Where did I leave off on this? Alright. Oh, this is gonna... Alright. The plan. Alright. We need to work on the base today. We did some fun. We goofed off. We did a bunch of redstone. But let's talk about base work today. Glue, thank you for the follow. Don't worry, Liam. We will. How long did this take? I stream twice a week for about 3 to 4 hours per stream on Thursdays and Sundays. All of this has been done over the last year. However, before anybody corrects me, I streamed a lot last week. That's because TikTok gave me a challenge where like you had to stream 5 days in a row and to stream for X amount of hours and to get X amount of rewards, which is all actually subs that I can gift out to you guys. So I went live 5 days in a row last week. It is what it is. You have a tutorial on your Guardian Farm sorter. Sperta, the best way to do Guardian Farm sorters is to build 2 modules for each item. It's how I do it. It's how I keep up with it. Heaven, Zach, thank y'all for the heart me's. Sam, thank you for the follow. Glue, thank you for the follow. Topher, Alan, L, Lena, Elijah, Sammy, Levi, thank y'all for the follow. All right. But, plan for today is we got to start filling this in. Ascendant, it is an invite-only server. Do I have a sub-server? I do not. Of course, Sperta. Yeah, the best recommendation I can give for sorting systems not running as fast is it may not be as efficient, but 2 sorters stacked right next to each other works a lot better. Conquest, thank you for the follow. Carol, thank you for the follow. All right, brain power. Snow time. Hopefully everybody's ready for this. We're about to place a lot of snow. SpongeBob, Goofballs, Colin, Star, thank y'all for the follow. We're about to place a lot of snow. We've already placed a lot of snow. I am refreshed by building with redstone to place more snow. Lego Man, thank you for the follow. Manny, thank you for the follow. Donnie, thank you for the follow. Real quick, let me put this 2 of these away so that I can grab this box, so I can grab this box, and grab this box, and grab these, and put that away. All right. Donnie, Power, thank y'all for the follow. Jay, Elk, thank y'all for the follow. All right, fill-in time. How'd you get to build something this cool? E, I can't take all the credit for the build. I've been the one building it. However, everything... Don't you start it. You're not going to live. Okay. However, a lot of this stream is whenever I'm live here on TikTok, what I'll do is I'll look at you guys and say, hey, do we like the way this looks? All right, let's try and continue building this. So a lot of this build, a lot of what we've worked on has come from inspiration from you guys. It'll be, all right, I'm thinking of building it this way. Are we vibing with this? Is this the right way to build it? And then I'll build it, and if it looks great, it looks great. Viral, thank you for the follow. Grave, thank you for the follow. Maybe for the 24-hour one at 100K, Liam. Almost at 20K days. We are so close to 20K days. Honestly, I want to kick everybody off from AFKing for the weekend to see if we can hit 20K days naturally. However, I need to do a lot of AFKing. So, how do you get shaders? Liam, I have a, not Liam, who asked that one because it stacked comments. Yukio, I have a pack called Vanilla RTX that I use to record all my videos on. However, I don't play with it on because it distracts me. Use the speed potion. Ben? Hell yeah. We're actually going to go get those. We just did all that work with those potions. That is such a good idea. That is such... We're going to go grab all of those, actually. That is... Ben, A+ in chat right now. That was such... I'm so proud of you. Maine, thank you for the follow. Joshua, thank you for the follow. Viral, thank you for the follow. Bob, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the replies. I tried switching my phone on TikTok to get the code. Yep. TikTok, the code's being weird for if you're watching on PC, but if you're watching your phone, you should be good. I'm not going to be able to keep up today. Freak, Carno, Ollie, Monkey, Andrew, Clayton, thank y'all for the follow. Alright, let's go grab a ton of potions. We just grabbed a ton of potions, didn't use them. We're going to go grab them. I do love Minecraft. Existing, Frost, Lance, thank you for the follow. Heaven, thank you for the heart me. The trick is, can I read chat and fly at the same time? History has proved otherwise, but we'll do our best. Vosha, thank you for the follow. Almost at 20k days. I know. I am trapped in my portal. There we go. Hey, sir. That is not for you. Murray, thank you for the follow. Sigma, GT, thank you for the follow. Where do you find the code? You watch it live for 3 minutes. At 3 minutes, you'll see it next to the arrow that's to the right of my face, or the left of my face, depending on how you're viewing the stream. You then click on that, and it will tell you how to get the code. Dev, thank you for the follow. Diego and Tarnish, thank you for the follow. And yeah, right now the Cape event is only working on mobile. It was working on PC yesterday. Actually, to appease you guys, hold on. It's off. Are we happy? There are no mods in ClockCraft. Nope. Dev, thank you for the follow. Tarnish, thank you for the follow. Click, thank you for the follow. Nope. On, they made it on Bedrock where only one player needs to sleep. So, even though we can have 10 people online on the world at any given time, only one player needs to sleep. They changed that, like, oh, shit, a year ago now. Online, thank you for the follow. Berlin, thank you for the follow. Eventually, it'll just stop giving follow notifications. Donut, thank you for the follow. Donut, if you're my Donut who's been in here like the last week of streams, how are you just now following? Zolify, Whis, Mar, Wilbur, Shrug, Chaco, thank y'all for the follow. Ow. I should stop instantly trying to load the base. Dog, Whisperer, Intrusive, CJ, Jason, thank y'all for the follow. Am I on controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. Is a TikTok goals thing that's reset weekly. It's the TikTok, it's called the what the hell is this called? It's like the TikTok, hold on, let me look at it. I haven't even checked this week's metrics because we've smoked most of them already. It's Creator Camp. I need to get, we've already done that one. We've already done that one. We've already done that one. We're halfway to that one in one stream. No, we've done it. I don't even need to tell you guys the challenges this week because you guys have already done most of the challenges without having to actually do anything. Oh, thank you, Stormy. Yeah, whatever the TikTok challenges we had this week, we've already done without having to actually, like, draw attention to them. Well, okay, GG's. All right, let's grab one of these. Litter real quick. Grab a couple more, just to have in case we run out. 2 should do. Grab these. You play with mouse and keyboard in your lap? Nope, I have a little shelf underneath my keyboard, like underneath my desk, that it rides on. Inna, thank you for the follow. Elf, thank you for the follow. RGT, thank you for the follow. Thor, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your swim. Let's see if this, like, truly makes us faster. This might actually be slower because it's the different... We'll see. We'll try it. It's a big base, just a little bit. CJ, thank you for the follow. Balin, thank you for the follow. That's a big base. Top left corner. Yep. Yeah, I think the swiftness potions were a good play. What are you building? Raya, I am working on my Megabase. More specifically, I am filling in the ground level of the Megabase. Back to the stripes. Yep, we spent the first hour and a half of the stream doing a bunch of redstone. And now it's back to work on the base. Who's on right now? I'm on... Actually, I'm the only one online right now. That's probably why I can place blocks fast without lag. How you been, chat? Chat's doing great. Was worried you'd have to restock your W's. Reptile, thank you for the follow. Just saw the vid? Nice. Is this built in the ocean? It is. It's actually built over an underwater temple because there's 2 guardian farms in the core of the base. Brian, thank you for the follow. Jonah, thank you for the follow. Jacob, I appreciate your interest in me raiding your world. However, I don't like raiding other people's Minecraft worlds. I think however you play in your world is the right way to play. Sean, Rex, Georgie, thank you for the follow. Emma, welcome in. Also, Lane, thank you for the Minecraft that just came through. No Names, thank you for the heart me and the W's. Emma, thank you for the heart me. Michael, thank you for the heart me. I don't like raiding your Minecraft worlds because I would rather have you guys just bask in your own world. I don't know how to explain that better. I'm going to stop being able to keep up with these real quick. Montanga? I can't pronounce that. Dorito. Michael, Spider-Man, Panda, Mattia, Reese. Thank y'all for the follow. Thanks for the code. Enjoy your cape. Do I play Hypixel? I do not. Have you lit the base up? Yes, but not down here. Music Box, thank you for the follow. Morgs, thank you for the follow. Space, thank you for the follow. Hi, Cohen. Golo, thank you for the follow. Love the setup. Appreciate you. Ari, thank you for the follow. Dark, thank you for the follow. Berlin, thank you for the follow. Brenton, thank you for the B. Chill, thank you for the follow. Gavin, thank y'all for the follow. Oh, can't place blocks. Favorite mod? I don't use mods in the game. I like regular survival Minecraft. Grateful and COD, thank you for the follow. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Yes, of course I like cats. How much have you missed? Julia, we completely retrofitted the witch farm. You did miss that, but you haven't missed anything with the base because we're just drinking our swiftness potions and placing blocks right now. What happens at 65,000? I didn't set a goal for 65K. However, if I ever hit 70,000 here on TikTok, I have longer hair and it used to be shaved into a mullet. I haven't shaved into the mullet in like 6 months. So the deal is if I get to 70K, I will cut a full mullet into my hair and perm it. That's the deal. Reset, the biggest project I've ever worked on. You're looking at it. You're looking at it right now. Mixie, I do my best to read every comment. There's 700 of you in here. Milsky, thank you for the follow. T, thank you for the follow. Cass and COD Points, thank you for the follow. I've got a PC specs 4070 Samsung 990 7900X and 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM 64 total. Grateful I cannot. Pedro, Jorge, and Duff, thank you for the follow. No problem, Ari. Enjoy. I've commented so much I can't anymore. I see that one, Mixie. Should you dupe your dragon egg? I am not a big fan. It's not very nice. I'm not a big fan of duping in Minecraft. I used to gravity block dupe in my last world for concrete, but stuff like the dragon egg or like anvils, I feel like that borders on too cheaty. Clayton, if the code's not working for you, it might not be available in your region, or you need to be watching on your phone. Did you get fined by Pilot and Candy? I don't know. I have not checked Discord yet. Hi, Emil. Welcome in. Fragrance, Ryan, thank y'all for the follow. Gojo, thank you. Or Golo, thank you for the tiny diny. And the roses, I missed those. How many days? Hate, we are on 19,937. I should probably light this up. The question is, do we torch spam or do I do like end rods? Probably torch spam. Because this is going to be a spawning thing. Go away. Yeah, we should probably light this up somehow. See you later, Levi. Yeah, let's go. I thought this would be a problem, but I didn't think it would be that bad because we'd be filling it in faster. But no, it looks like we're gonna have to come up with some sort of lighting while we're doing this. Torches? Torches? Yeah, probably torches. I don't know how much coal I have, believe it or not. We might just go to spawn and buy some. I'm too lazy. Axe, thank you for the follow. Coyer, thank you for the follow. Bo, welcome in. That's a lot of mobs. Well, you gotta think. Everywhere else in the base is spawn-proof, so that's like the one area that isn't. Want torches melt? Nope. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Hi, Bo. How much does coal cost? Towel sells it by the ore, so probably just buy a lot from her if I don't have it. Oh, I have plenty. That is going to be more than enough to do what we need to do, and sticks should be down here. It looks better with the stripes. Well, Berlin, we're going to decorate over the top of it. So eventually it will look better this way, but we are going to... There is a lot of decoration that still needs to happen. How do you play Minecraft Bedrock with controller? I'm not playing with controller. I play with mouse and keyboard. Just to be safe, let's just do another stack. Omar, thank you for the follow. It says redeem, but it's showing nothing. You should have a code, and you take that code, and then you apply the code, and you have a cape. That's how it works. Progress. Exactly. Exactly. Says, how's it going? Cole, it's going great. We're vibing. We're back working on the base in the rain, as it seems to always happen whenever I go live. Oh, gaming, you got to give it a little while. Just for reference, in my live on Tuesday, we gave out like something crazy like 10 to 15,000 capes. There's going to be a little bit of delay when it comes to the cape being in your inventory. So don't worry, it will be there. It just might be on a delay. So like even if you redeem it, give it a little bit of time for it to actually show up in your inventory. Hi, Gavin. Where's my keyboard and mouse? 1 second. Let me just finish lighting this up for now. My keyboard and mouse is on a little shelf underneath the desk. So, I don't know if you can see it in the bottom camera, but it's on the shelf underneath the desk. Alright, I'll just light up as we go. I don't mind torch spamming. Eventually, I know the stripes look good, but eventually we're filling all of this in. Amir, nope, it's an invite-only world. We're going to fill all of this in and then build custom garden biomes in here. Amir, please don't spam. And then out here, we are going to build existing Minecraft biomes. No problem. Enjoy your code. Hold on. Kane to Kane. Why is the ClockCraft Discord blowing up just right now? Oh. I can't talk about that on stream. That's another creator's chance to talk out. Are you keeping the island? Nope. All of it's going to be flat. All of it's going to be flat, and then we are going to build back over it. So we're flattening out everything, filling it all in, and then building stuff back over it. Like down here, I want to do custom gardens, like we did all the way at the top. Where do you type in and at? On minecraft.net/redeem. Is your Megabase done? No. So like how we did the gardens up here, I want to do that on a bigger scale down here. That's the first plan, and then out here, we're going to fill all of it in and do existing Minecraft biomes out here. Tegan, the best way to do a Megabase is get your resources beforehand and then just keep adding to it bit by bit. Sigma, it might take a second for it to load in your inventory. For reference, on Tuesday's stream, we did something crazy like 10,000 to 15,000 capes claimed. It's gonna take a little while for it to show up in your inventory. Don't worry, it will show up. You've done the code, you've done the hard part of getting it. Just give it a little bit of time for it to pop in your inventory. I have the same keyboard. It's the Red Dragon 550 or something like that is the keyboard. It's a pretty popular keyboard on Amazon. It's a budget keyboard, but it's been great for me. Like, people give Red Dragon a hard time because it's not like a high-end keyboard, but this is my second Red Dragon keyboard, and they've been amazing. Tyler, no, it's invite only. Where do you enter? You go to minecraft.net/redeem. The swiftness potion's throwing me off a little bit. But yeah, to make a Megabase, just start at the core and just kind of build your way out. Tyler, it's invite only. I use Red Dragon mouse. It's the 882 mechanical mouse is what I use for the mouse. Golo, think of it the tiny diny. Yes, Rowan. Because it's invite only, Tyler. We're not currently inviting anybody to the realm. It is closed to all new members right now. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Hi, hippie. Welcome in. I hear there's some back blings up for grab. I didn't know about that. Is this snow spawn proof? It is not. We're just going to light it up as we go. Thalium, you can't buy your way in. I appreciate the try, though. Hank, thank you for the follow. Rico, thank you for the roses. Hippie, thank you for the heart me. How are you doing today, hippie? This swiftness potion is throwing me off a little bit. How do you make a Megabase? I already answered that one. They got Towel on a video. Pilot did it. It was funny to see Towel's reaction. Poor Towel. No, they haven't messed with me yet. They haven't messed with me. Awesome, Dylan. I'm glad it's working for you. I think, yeah, I have it on for whatever reason. However, I don't have it equipped, and I'm confused as how it's working. Capes don't work with my character model unless somebody else is in the world. Oh yeah, the cape is Jack Black, in case you guys didn't know. Like the Minecraft cape right now, it's Jack Black. If like so it looks like, well, it's broken for me because I have a cape on it, but yeah, the Minecraft cape right now is Jack Black. Sorry if it keeps saying I'm joining. You're good, Sammy. You're good. You guys don't apologize for the joining the live or being late. There's no such thing as being late to the live. You're here when you can be here, and that's what matters. Funny enough, Ross, I don't have it equipped, but because my skin is bugged, because it's a classic skin, it just is on. If anybody else in the world has it equipped, it just automatically puts it on my character. That's how I get Vikings Twitch Creeper Cape all the time. Mango, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rico, thank you for the roses. Can you get it on PC? You need to watch the live on your phone, but you can get it on PC to play on. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. Hippie's here. Party just began. Welcome. Oh, Lord. Hi, Hippie. Do I play Roblox? I do not. I do not play Roblox. Angel, thank you for the follow. Angel, you just made follower number 300 on the stream. We are less than 80 followers off 65,000 followers. That is absolutely crazy. Welcome into everybody. Beanies, thank you for the follow. What you building? Harry, I am working on my Megabase. More specifically, I am filling in the first floor of the inner core. 40, thank you for the follow. Harvey, thank you for the follow. Alicia, thank you for the follow. Curtin, thank you for the follow. Harvey, thank you for the follow. Sora, thank you for the follow. We are filling in the core. Hi, Jared. Howells, thank you for the follow. Cardi Glaze, thank you for the follow. Salted, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Jamie, it'll be 1 year on April 7th. Bonk, thank you for the follow. What words are filtered and blocked? There is a very long list of filtered words, Ross, because people try to get around them all the time. Bonk, thank you for the follow. Sunna, thank you for the follow. What's the seed? Watch the first video on my YouTube of this world, or if you go to my Discord, or if you go to the ClockCraft community Discord, you can find it all there. We are right now at 64,933, 932. You got your code? Awesome, Ross. Why don't you just fill in 2 blocks at the same time? Navi, because I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I got my swiftness potion. I'm just kind of going back and forth. You're real. Hi, Tyler. I see you. Please don't spam. It's only 2 comments so far, but please don't spam. Oh, somebody didn't make it. Thank you, Stormy. Best way to start a new Minecraft world. What should I do? George, the best way to start a Minecraft world, in my opinion, is get food, get somewhere safe, and get an iron farm. Iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game, so having a good, unlimited supply of them is the best. However, that might not work the best for you. So, the overall thing that I recommend to people is take Minecraft at your own pace. This is Bedrock. Yep. What are you doing for game night? We kind of haven't planned game night. Game night might be very much a wing it, or it might be a, hey, Kinger, can you hop on and throw a game together kind of deal. Is there a good Nether Tree Farms break wood with TNT? Not with TNT, not that I use. I would YouTube it. Why don't you have a speed beacon? Because I have unlimited speed potions. Also, if I was doing this with a speed beacon, I need 16 beacons alone just to reach the whole core of the base. Just to get beacon effects across the whole core of the base, I would need 16 beacons. Thomas, thank you for the follow. So we're just, you know, using swiftness potions because I have unlimited amounts of them. There's some snow back there? Probably. I have an ungodly amount of it. Sniper, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate you. Many years building this setup. This setup is sponsored by TikTok. Ghost, it might not be available in your area. 16 beacons would save you so much time. George, not really. I mean, I have the same effect. I still have speed, so it won't make me any faster. And would it be faster? I would take, let's see, building 16 beacons. Let's say I build a beacon every 5 minutes. That's still over an hour of just building a beacon when I can just run, grab a swiftness potion, and get back to it. And if my brain math is right, I should be able to go through an inventory of snow with 2 swiftness potions. So, like, how much snow do I have left? Yep, got a minute left on the swiftness potion, and we're just about out of it. Xavier, I have a very, very fast and efficient snow farm. It's my favorite mob in Minecraft, the Allay. Allays are the best mob in the game. Haven't been watching in a while, but I haven't really commented. Just want to say you're a great streamer. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate you. There's a lot of our viewers that we just call lurkers, and you guys are the backbone of ClockCraft. You keep our viewer numbers up, and you're there every stream. iHeart, thank you for the follow. How do you put blocks straight in your inventory like that? It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your settings and bind it. It allows you to pull blocks instantly out of your inventory. Just kill the dragon. What should you do next? Anthony, you can fight the other boss mobs. You can start farming items. You can start collecting item trims. You can build a music disc farm. There's a lot of stuff you can do. You did it on the wrong account. Tough. Ohio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm doing great, Salt. I've had a pretty great week of work. I've had some pretty incredible streams this week. We're getting a lot of work done on the Megabase. I was able to do a lot of work on the witch farm and get to play with a lot of like fun redstone. So I'm refreshed to work on the base. Also, I think it's going to look really cool when it's all filled in. I'm really excited. Tyler, thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm part of a secret club and a regular sea of newbies this week. It has been a lot of new faces. The best thing that comes out of these TikTok events is a lot of people create TikTok accounts and will come to TikTok just to get the cape, and then they realize, oh, there's actually a lot of cool Minecraft stuff on here. Redstone King, thank you, Ella. Alex, thank you for the follow. I definitely don't have that title, but I'm pretty good at it. Your name's an emoji. I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. That's the goal. Daniel, thank you for the follow. I don't know who's going to win March Madness. I'm actually surprised I didn't get yelled at by Liam because I was supposed to fill out my bracket this morning. Completely forgot. I am the Iron King, Ella, because I have 6 iron farms on the world. Oscillating, I like actions and stuff, but not playing with it. So, like, when I'm actively, like, working on a project or doing something in the game, actions and stuff distracts me. However, it's the same thing with RTX. If I'm just goofing off in the world or running around in circles, I will use actions and stuff, just not when I'm, like, actively playing the game, if that makes sense. Well, I wouldn't... most of our mods don't mess around. So if you're... I'll make this very clear. If you mess with my mods, I will just have them ban you. They deal with enough stuff for us that if you're going to pick a fight with them, I'd rather just have you not be here. So, I know Vikings mods feel the exact same way. So, give it some time. Maybe they'll let you back in, but that's just the honest truth. Welcome back. I wish I had more consistency as you got a Minecraft to get burnt out so easy. Brandon, it's okay to be inconsistent with Minecraft. The best way to play a lot of Minecraft is to take regular breaks. Double, thank you for the follow. Just don't give up completely. Oh, I don't want to go into there because I'll drown. Also, I probably shouldn't have drinking that potion right before nighttime. Serious, thank you for the follow. Like, you know, you're burning out on a project Minecraft, go play a different game. Go to the gym, go outside, go do something else, and then come back to it. If you force yourself to play, you're going to burn out even faster. Bono, thank you for the follow. Cyrus, thank you for the follow. J-Double, thank you for the follow. You guys in the realm are quite close together. I'm about 1,000 blocks from the nearest member. However, we have a very extensive nether hub, and we all have elytras, so it takes like 30 seconds to get to Crafty's base, tops, and probably less than a minute to get to like Candy's base that's on the complete other side of the world. It's about 8,000 blocks from me, but going through the nether, minute, tops. A21, thank you for the follow. Kiki, Mint Major, thank you for the follow. Milk, thank you for the follow. Love the streams, man. You playing the games or just run Minecraft? Louise, I pretty much just ran Minecraft. However, every once in a while, I will do an Apex stream. Hi, Zoe. Welcome in. Ethan, I prefer Bedrock. It's the version I grew up playing. Yeah, usually at the start of a new Apex season or the start of a split, we'll do a special Tuesday Apex stream. Other than that, you guys will pretty much only ever see me do Minecraft. Rio, this is my Megabase. Hi, Regan. Welcome in. This is my Megabase, but more specifically, if you're asking what we're working on, we're filling in the first floor of it. Firebuild, thank you, Anthony. Heart, thank you for the follow. Rico, thank you for the roses. I love catching your streams. I do my best, Helios. I do my best until my voice goes. And, it's going. Noah, thank you for the follow. Lowcat, thank you for that share. How'd you get all the snow? Very fast, very efficient snow farms. I've ever played Rocket League? Yes. I've made it to Diamond. Before you ask my rank, like Diamond 2 is the highest I've ever made it in Rocket League. Rio, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Henry. Can you recommend an iron farm? Anything you find by Silent Whisperer or JC Plays will probably take very good care of you. If you're looking for the iron farm I use, I have my own design, and I have a tutorial for it on my YouTube and on my TikTok. Where's the code on computer? You can't get it on computer. It seems to be busted on computer right now. You have to watch it on your phone for 3 minutes. I know that's unfortunate, but it seems like the code barely worked on Tuesday on computer, and it looks like they've made it so that it's only watchable, only achievable through your phone. How do you redeem it? You go to minecraft.net/redeem. Make sure you log in with your correct Minecraft account. We've had a bunch of people in here come in and be like, oh no, I redeemed it on the wrong account. Just make sure you redeem it on the correct Minecraft account and then give it a little bit of time to pop in your inventory. Brandon, my iron farm gives you 4.5 to 5 stacks an hour. But the bonus with my iron farm is it's really easy to build. I did not care to make the most efficient iron farm. I needed one that I could just throw together in 15 minutes and call it good. So that's the point of it. So anywhere like I AFK for a while, I'll just like, oh well, I've got this witch farm. I'm just gonna throw an iron farm here too. Or I've built this, you know, one-off guardian farm, and I'll just throw an iron farm here too. So that's the whole point of it. Is it the fastest? No. But is it super easy to build? Yes. Maisie, thank you for the follow. Occam, unfortunately, this is an invite-only world, and we're not inviting anybody currently. And then it has been very much stress-tested by my community. The iron farm design I put out has been very much stress-tested by my TikTok community. Hi, Connor. How'd you get your snow in your bar without opening your inventory? KZ, it's called Pick Block. You can see all these nice snow blocks in my inventory. Specifically, watch this stack. When I click on the snow, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Regardless if you play on PC or your PS5, your Xbox, your Switch, your tablet, it's available on all of them. And most recently, you can now get Pick Block on mobile, tablet, Minecraft, in survival. You used to be only able to get Pick Block in creative mode. I have a custom build. Will, how long have you been in the world? It'll be a year on April 7th. I have more security on your alternate domain. Well, just be safe. You hear that every stream? 40, I think that's the first time I've said that this stream. I can't tell you the last time we went almost over 2 hours in a stream with me not explaining Pick Block. I think it's because we did so much redstone at the start of the stream. Yeah, we did so much redstone at the start of the stream, it wasn't a lot of, like, actual building. Java, anything. Bedrock. Reagan, I am going to be doing a subathon. So for the anniversary of ClockCraft, I'm going to be doing a subathon starting on Sunday. I took Monday off work, so we'll get the dates. I'll get more planning around it. I'm planning to do at max 12 hours of streaming on Sunday, and then 12 hours of streaming on Monday. But that's only if we get the subs up. Last time we did a subathon was like 6 months ago. We did 2 minutes of sub, and I had to cap it at 12 hours because I had to work the next day. Will, what's up? Sorry, I missed your earlier question. I'm going to figure out how to get my Pick Block to work on your phone. It should. But yeah, so that's the game plan, is to do a subathon. Last time we did a subathon here on TikTok was, I want to say, like September, and I had to cap you guys at, like, we hit 10 hours, and you guys were still gifting subs, and it's like, yeah, I have work in the morning. I thought 2 minutes of sub would be a good amount, and you guys showed me that it is, but you'll still run it up. It's hard for you to get Mondays off. I have had this Monday off for 3 months. Is it a multiplayer server? It is, but it is invite only. Just someone, thank you for the follow. Anthony, I have been working on this build 2 days a week here live on TikTok and very occasionally over on Twitch since July of last year. Adam, thank you for the follow. Turtle Love, thank you for the follow. What? Again, I thought 2 hours a sub for the subathon last time would have gotten me like 10 hours. The fact that we were still stacking subs at 10 hours, I'm like, okay, guys, I have work in the morning, and if we keep going this way, I'm going to stream for like the next 24 hours straight. So that's the deal. For the 1 year anniversary of ClockCraft, I took the day off work the next day so that we can do a true subathon. MTB, thank you for the follow. Axel, thank you for the follow. 5-4, thank you for the follow. How long are you going to be live for? Today, it's 7:30. I got till like 10. Sheesh, thank you for the follow. Underestimated your community? I know our ClockCraft community is incredibly generous. I didn't expect over 12 hours of subs, which was crazy. Diesel, no, but I'll just refresh it. That's the plan. Apple, what's up, Lyra? Riley, thank you for the follow. Chicken Nuggets, thank you for the follow. Have you ever thought of streaming on Twitch and TikTok to expand your view? Brandon, I cannot keep up with Twitch and TikTok at the same time. Hi, Jerry. So, like, right now, we got, on TikTok, I average anywhere between 300 to 500 viewers per stream. That's usually my average stream here on TikTok. However, Twitch, I'll do anywhere between about 70 to 90 viewers over there. So if both chats are going, I cannot keep up. So I will only do TikTok at one time, or I'll only do Twitch at one time. That's the deal. I'm always split with YouTube because my YouTube viewers are just kind of lurkers. They're just hanging out. However, I don't do TikTok and Twitch at the same time because I do my best to read every comment and keep up with Twitch, or keep up with chat. And if I have both going, I just can't keep up. What are you building? India, I am working on my Megabase. I asked what PC you have. Will, it's a custom build from CLX Gaming. They built this PC for me to stream. I think the Twitch viewers are the same ones as TikTok. They're my regulars, Maddie. I would say most of the viewers on Twitch are the people who are here day in, day out on TikTok. However, if I have all my, regulars over on Twitch, you guys are going to be asking a lot of questions. But then we'll also have all the questions coming from the new viewers here on TikTok. It will cause issues. All right, thanks for the capes. Enjoy, Lyra. Does that make sense? Oh, I see, yeah. Like those 80 to 90 viewers I get over on Twitch, those are all my dedicated TikTok viewers. However, we still have hundreds of people over here on TikTok wanting their questions answered, and so that's why it's just easier to do one platform at a time. Remember the times you hated Twitch? I didn't like what Twitch used to be, Ross. I mean, I thought Twitch was very predatory, and honestly, if we're talking about predatory, TikTok streaming is pretty aggressive lately. Where did the name ClockCraft come from? Everybody who plays on this world is a TikTok Minecraft content creator. So I am one of 10 creators who play on this world, who all, stream and upload content from this world. So ClockCraft, TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft, that's where the name came from. Hey, Kinger. Hi, Buggy. Welcome in. French fries, thank you for the follow. We are keeping the current logo. The custom logo that was really, really cool. However, we've had our logo forever, so we're keeping it. Just watch for 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, if you look where the arrow is pointing, you click there. It'll tell you you've completed it. As long as you're on your phone. If you're on your computer, it won't work. Jerry, thank you for the heart me. Reagan, thank you for the heart me. Drips, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, you watch for 3 minutes. Pops, Green Day, thank you for the follow. Nick Reed, I am playing Bedrock over Java because it's the version I grew up playing. Pineapple's delicious. NV7 PC case. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. However, I used to play on a really, really beat-up old laptop when it first came out. Ran like crap, looked like crap, fell in love with the game immediately. So as soon as Minecraft came out on the PS3, which was the current gen platform at the time, I bought Minecraft on the PS3, and then played Minecraft on the PS4. And then during the PS4 life cycle of Minecraft, it became the Better Together update, which made it all Bedrock. So I just kept playing on my PS5, playing on Bedrock. Thousands of hours later on Bedrock on PS4. Switched to PS5, stayed on Bedrock. Turned around when I made the jump to PC for streaming. I just stayed on Bedrock because it's a version I knew. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Almost 20,000 days. Yep. I probably, unfortunately, won't be in the world when we hit 20K, which is sad, but it'll probably be like Mullet or Crafty when they come on late tonight. Yes, I didn't cave when I hit 50K for Netherite. I didn't cave. I made a deal with you guys. I said if I ever hit 50,000 followers, I would get Netherite tools and armor. We hit 50,000 followers a little before New Year's, and I'm a man of my word. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Is your base over the ocean? Why snow over the white blocks was easy to get? Yes, Carter. Snow is incredibly easy to farm on a large scale, and I needed something that could just farm, just run while I'm at work or at the gym or something like that. And snow was the best option for that. Same thing with moss, same thing with sea lanterns. They're all incredibly easy to farm. Jonah, I don't really watch basketball. Ethan, thank you for the follow. It's not caving. I made a deal with you guys. I said if we ever hit 50,000 followers, I would get netherite tools and armor. And we hit it. So I'm a man of my word. We got netherite tools and armor. Ethan, I don't know if I missed it, but thank you for the follow. That lemonade is very watered down at this point. Ben, I've been playing the game for a while. Have you thought about going full-time? I have, Manny. I won't lie to you guys. I have no intention of going full-time anytime soon, though. Like, I work, 40 to 50 hours a week at my job. My job pays very well. I enjoy what I do. And the most important thing is my work makes sure that my bills are paid on time. I know that every Friday when, my paycheck comes, I know that my electric bill's paid, my truck loan's paid, the house is paid for, all that stuff. If I were to stream full-time, I would absolutely hate to wake up one morning and be like, oh shit, if I don't stream Minecraft for 8 hours today and make $200 in tips, I can't afford my electric bill. I like that, you know, I go to my job, I work Monday to Friday, get my bills paid, and then, you know, a couple nights a week, I just get to hang out with you guys and stream. Sonic, I don't know why you're spamming Train to Busan. I don't know what your reference is. But yeah, I have thought about going full-time. It is a thought. You guys ask me it all the time. Streams have been going incredible. I am really, really lucky or blessed to have the community I have. I haven't decided if it's luck or being blessed. Maybe in a couple years. If we keep growing like we're growing on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube right now, maybe in a couple years, I will consider going full-time. Sonic, please say something other than Train to Busan. I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. The movie, never seen it. What is Bobo? I think you've asked me that before. How come you're using snow? So, Carter, I work full-time. I also lift, hunt, fish. I mean, we just finished up snowmobile season, so I'm going to get the motorcycle out soon because it's warming up. So, I don't have a lot of time to gather resources. I wanted to build a Megabase, so I needed to have blocks that I could farm by the thousands while AFK. Snow farms, super, super incredibly fast and easy to build. Also, looks great. Moss farms, can build them super, super fast, look great. You know, perfect setup for that. Prismarine, Guardian farm, Sea Lanterns. It's already my favorite lighting block. I can build very fast, very efficient farms for that. Thank you, Stormy. So, snow, it's just what happens. Here's what happened, right? I'm going to end my stream tonight. We're going to hang out for a couple more hours. We're going to build some more cool stuff. And then I'll be like, all right, guys, good night. I appreciate all you guys. I'm heading to bed. And while I'm showering, while I'm getting ready for bed, getting ready for work tomorrow, I'm going to let the snow farm run. The snow farm does a stack of blocks every 10 seconds. Stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. How do you build post-tutorial? What are you asking? How to build the Megabase? How to build the Megabase? There's no tutorial on this. I can't do a tutorial on this one, but I will just let the farm run, and when I'm ready to go live again, I have my resources ready to go. So that's why snow. It looks good and incredibly easy to farm. I kind of long-winded answered that, but that's the answer to your question. Yoni, thank you for the share. JB, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going, Colford? It's going great. Been an absolutely amazing. I had a great day, great week at work. Having a really great. Tuesday's stream was incredible. This stream has been absolutely amazing. We're closing in on 65,000 followers. I have no complaints. Well, hello, Miss Pup. Valid for that? Okay. What did Maddie say? Choose Zoomies. Carter, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Are you getting off soon? Nope, I get a couple more hours with me. We're good, we're chilling. How do you get so many blocks? Very fast industrial farms. Very, very fast industrial farms. How many days? We are almost at 20,000. We're at 19,940. So we're closing in on 20k days played in this world. How do you get into that? I kind of worked myself there. Shush, man. Yes, 38. Do I play any other games? Every once in a while, I'll rock some Apex. The top monitor, they're both 45-inch ultra-wides. They're the exact same monitor. It's just... Okay, game. Okay. Whatever Dell is doing is causing a little bit of lag on the world. You were asking a question? Uh-huh. Estimated time, Tay-Tay. I work on this about twice a week for like 4 to 5 hours per stream here on TikTok. I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. That's the goal. That is the goal. They're the same. What major? Hayden, all honest, I was management major, although I probably should have majored in operations because it's what I do now. It's what I like a lot more. However, I kind of just found and worked my way into this position. Do you live in the U.S.? I live in the U.S. Frost, thank you for the follow. Like, the company I'm at now, I started as an operator because the company I was at prior to that I took a lead position and it was just a terrible company to work for. So I took the first job I could to get out of there. So I took just a regular machine operator job, wrote a program that tracked OEE, got noticed by some people, kept getting challenged, and then I just worked myself up into my position. No, it is not 6-7, Maddie. Or for me, it is 7:48, Miss Maddie. It is 7:48, if you must ask. But yeah, so I just, over the last 4 years, I've just completed project after project and task after task to earn myself into the position I am now at my job. To answer your question. Smileys, thank you for the roses. Banana, thank you for the roses. Do you solo build? I am the only one working on the base. This is a solo project. The other members have offered on several occasions to help, and I get about 100 offers a day on people on TikTok offering to help. However, this is a personal challenge project to me. Dell must be running the moss farm or her gold farm. There's just a little bit of lag when I'm trying to place blocks. It's driving me crazy. What's my favorite block? Smoothstone. Smoothstone. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Sea Lantern Farm tutorial. You can watch back the live stream of me building either of the 2 Guardian farms I built in this world to build it for yourself. How do you get the motivation for these? I've never done one. Never done one. I've played Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I've done just about everything you can do in the game. I had a world where I've collected every item, had a world where I farmed every item, had a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge. So I've done a lot of things in Minecraft. In all my years of playing, okay, Dell, killing me. I've never built a Megabase. So when we started this world a little under a year ago, I said, okay, I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. And that's what I've been picking away at here and there. Ethan, Tent, Jack, and Mecca, thank you for the follow. How do you get the Jack Black Elytra? Watch the live for 3 minutes and then see where that arrow is pointing right there. Click on that. If you're on your phone, I guess. I got to preface. It needs to be on your phone. It needs to be available in your region. Tame Jack, thank you for the follow. Do you follow the tutorial for auto sorter? The auto sorter is designed by Silent Whisperer on YouTube. Are the VODs on Twitch or YouTube? YouTube. What's up, Beast? Fat Cat, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Dell's got to be running one of her farms, or maybe it's just Dell's base being loaded with all the llamas. 9 more. We are so close to 65,000. Block lag is a bedrock being bedrock. Well, I have the biggest base on the world, but the other bases on this world are incredible. So Dell is converting an entire desert into a custom moss biome. So there's a lot going on there. So it does not surprise me that with her in the world, she's probably running her gold farm or running her moss farm right now. Probably going to be a little bit of lag. 7 more. All right, shameless plug. I know some of you are holding out to be number 65,000 because there's always people who hold out for the goal. But I am 6 followers away from 65,000 followers. So if there are 6 people in here who are enjoying the content and want to hit that follow button, there it is. There it is. I appreciate you guys. The follow count can't even keep up. I don't know who was number 65,000, but to the... Oh, it's still going. To the 35, 36. To the 36 of you. Oh, 37. To all of those of you who just followed, thank you guys very, very much for 65,000 followers. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate all of you. Welcome in, welcome in. It's still going. Welcome in, everyone. I appreciate you all. 65,000. Hell yeah. That is awesome. That is awesome. Damn. We just hit like 64 yesterday. That is wild. Welcome in, everybody. That's crazy. I appreciate all of you guys. That is so crazy. Stormy, thank you for the confetti. All right. The deal stands. If I hit 70,000, I will shave the mullet in. That's the deal. We hit 65. If we hit 70, I will shave the mullet back in. Fair deal? Stormy, thank you very much for the confetti. Fair? We'll work our way there. If I ever hit 70K, I will shave the mullet back in. Making that with nether quartz is too far. It's actually snow. Bald at 100K? No, I will never shave my head. I want to do a buzz, but I've been told many, many times by my regulars that if I buzz my hair, they'll yell at me. And I don't want to be yelled at any more than I'm already getting yelled at. How much for merch? 75. If we ever... The deal was when we hit 50, I told you guys if we ever hit 75, I would release t-shirts, hats, and hoodies with my logo and stuff like that. Will you show the mullet when it's back? Yeah, well, I'll do it upright. I want to permit again, but I don't know if I will. Bare minimum, I will cut in a true mullet, get the sides cut in and it layered in the back, and then maybe talk about actually perming it. Is that fair? Glenn, thank you for the Minecraft bee and the roses. Logan, thank you for the GG. Stoner, thank you for the roses. Permit this time, please. Permit. Just perming your hair destroys it, especially when you have fine hair like I do. I don't know. Maybe. We still have 5,000 followers to go. So that's the deal. Fair deal? I want a PC. Should I buy a pre-built or no? Ross, I both. My first PC was a pre-built. This PC was built custom for me. I have never built my own PC. I'm sure I could, but why risk it? I paid a little bit more for this one because it has a warranty. You know, I told CLX exactly what I wanted. They built a full custom PC for me to dual stream to run all this. Hi, Bast. To run all of this, and it's been incredible. However, if anything breaks on this, like the water cooler goes, or the graphics card burns out, or whatever breaks, it's one email and then they fix it for me. It's already included in the price. So, like, if something breaks, all it is they send me the parts to fix it, or they fix it for me. And it's all covered in the warranty. So that's the spec. Ross, I don't know if they ship to the US. Building your own PC is fun. Again, I'm sure I could do it. And my friends who have done theirs are like, oh, it's not that hard. I'm sure I could do it. But the peace of mind, Glenn, is, again, if anything breaks in here, it's covered and fixed. Truck update. She's still stock. Still stock. I gotta call the dealership tomorrow and get an update. I might be... Well, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the dealership first. But nope, she's still stock, unfortunately. Snow doesn't melt? Nope, snow blocks placed by the player don't melt. Hi, Optimus Prime. So, snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. However, like, naturally accumulated snow does. Like, if you're in a snow biome, and, like, snow builds up, then it does melt. However, if you, like, craft a snow block using snowballs and place it down, it does not melt. That's the magic of this. Hi, Paige. Paige, you missed it, but Liam was in here, and he wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Come here. Liam was in here earlier helping with mod duties, and he wanted you to know happy birthday. Do you have a snow farm? Yes, I do. Welcome. Good morning, Paige. For those of you who don't know, a lot of you may be new, but my mod team has been with me for over a year now, since I was at like 5,000 followers and maybe 20 viewers in a stream to just hitting 65,000 followers with almost 700 of you in here. So it is her birthday today, so if we can get some happy birthdays for my mod page, I would be really appreciated. I would really appreciate that. I've been following for a year. Awesome, Ross. What's tutorial? Alex, if you watch back my YouTube videos of me building it, you can build it for yourself. But I do not have dedicated videos for the Moss and Snow Farm. But, yeah. So, my mod team has been with me since I had, like, 5,000 followers, was getting, like, maybe 20 viewers a stream, to now hitting 65,000 today with almost 700 of you guys in here. So, show them some love. Give some happy birthdays to Paige. Do the rewards work on PC? Not on PC right now. The only way to get the rewards is to watch on your phone. You can then claim them on PC, though. What is building? Elena, I am working on my Megabase. Oh, yeah, Paige, we had 65K. We're closing in on 500 followers on this stream. It's been an absolutely incredible stream today. Come here, you. I know you're going to shoot me. You're going to be a problem. But no, today's stream has been incredible. Mobs can spawn on snow. They've always been able to spawn on snow blocks. They can't spawn on snow layers. Come here, you. Hi. Where are you? Hi. Where's the notification pop? It should be right here, Izzy. There should be a little checklist. If there's not a checklist there, it's not available in your region, or you're on your phone. Or you need to be on your phone for it. How long have you been in this world? Aiden, it'll be a year old on April 7th. No problem, Izzy. Enjoy your cake. Bass, thank you for the heart puffs. Miles, thank you for the heart meat. Logan, thank you for the GGs. No problem. Yep, if you were on your phone, if you're on your phone, there should be a little checklist for you to click on right there. If you're on your phone and it's not there, it's not available in your region. It is your sister's birthday? Well, happy early birthday to Small Guy's sister. Is there? I'd like to be here to graduate one university live today. I will be, Aiden. I'm actually doing a subathon for the 1 year, so I will be live starting on the 6th. And last time I made the mistake with my subathon of thinking I could get it all done in 1 day, and then my viewers absolutely blew me out of the water with the amount of donated subs. So I have now budgeted 2 days to doing a subathon for the 1 year anniversary of the world. Thank you, Charlie. That works too. Are you keeping the 2-minute mark? I think so, Diesel. I think 2 minutes was the right amount as last time. I think that's fair. Hi, Gav. Welcome in. Miles, again, thank you for that, Heart Me. When's the 1 year? April 7th. Is Towel in here? Towel. Towel sent a Heart Me. Towel, you best comment. You best comment so I can shout you out. When's the 1 year? April 6th, or April 7th is the 1 year, but I will be starting the subathon on the 6th. Do the roar. Towel, do the roll. Hi. All right. Hi, Sarah. Also, for those of you who don't know, Miss Towel right there is another member of ClockCraft, an absolutely incredible Minecraft builder here on TikTok. She is building, actually, she's kind of a special Minecraft player. So, if you guys like the game Stardew Valley, you should definitely pin the roar comment, by the way. If you like the game Stardew Valley and you like the game Minecraft, she is building all of Stardew Valley in Minecraft. And it's really, really cool. I've never played Stardew, but I feel like I've played it every time I explore around her base. This is Bedrock. Alan, it's the same as TikTok. It's King or IV across all platforms. I'm back. Joseph, it's going great. We're picking away at it, and I'm trying to spawn-proof the big areas underneath here as I go to deal with less mobs. Waiting for someone to build Star Wars in Minecraft? No. Ironic thing playing Stardew Valley right. There you go, Joey. Exactly. Cool base? Thank you, Jesus. I like Megabase, but I feel like they don't have a lot of detail. So, Panther, I totally agree with you. However, the plan is I got to get all the structure work done first. Once I get the structure work done, that's when I'm going to go back in and do all the detailing. That's the goal. RM, I stream twice a week for about 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5 hours on the long side per stream. So, about 7 to 8 hours a week live here on TikTok. I have been streaming a little bit more this week before any of my viewers correct me because I've had challenges from TikTok to stream more, and then we also did the Cape event. Did you go into creative? Nope, all in survival. Small base? I know. Just a starter base. Come on, it's just a starter. Beacons for sale, no one has bought in a minute. I don't know if Dell's in here or not, but I have been actively not trying to buy out all of Dell's beacons. I can't spell. Baby base, just a baby base. Hi, chicken. Looks amazing. We're keeping up the grind. Thank you, Joseph. Panther, thank you guys for all the follows. We're closing in on 500 new followers on the stream, so welcome in, everybody. We hit 65,000 today, and we're closing in on 500 followers in total. Do I not use beacons for speed? Joe, it would take 16 beacons just to do speed through the entire core of the base. So I am currently using swiftness potions that I have an unlimited amount of from my witch farm. Hi, Prod. Welcome in. Nope, I'm good. I had a huge working lunch today, so I've been very full all day. I might have a little food before I go to bed, but I'm not hungry at all. It worked? Awesome. Glad it worked. I can't see the counter today for capes given out, which is disappointing. Prod, we have been a journey. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. How's the starter base coming? That's coming along pretty good. We're filling in the floor. I'm actually curious what this looks like. This is going to look wild with the floor filled in. This is going to look wild with the floor filled in. I love it. Yeah. Starter. That's the joke, Purple. My starter base is much smaller than this. It's just a joke. Strawberry, thank you for the heart me. Can we see the whole thing? So, for those of you interested in the whole build, I'm not going to fly around it right now. However, I have a pinned video tour top of my TikTok profile. It's even labeled base tour. If you click on that, it gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. Oh, somebody's joining. Or Dell's running something. But it'll give you a full in-depth tour of the base, including the Guardian farms. Like, there's 2 Guardian farms in there. There's an iron farm. There's a bunch of auto crafters. I have like my quad diamond beacon. I got my nether portals connecting the base. I've got my storage base. All that stuff in there. Thank you. I don't know what your name is, but I appreciate the "this is amazing, man" comment. Your name is like all symbols, but I appreciate you. How many hours do you think would fully complete this? RM, I only work on this maybe 7 to 8 hours a week. Maybe. Not counting AFK time. I AFK a lot during the week to keep my farms stocked up to build this. However, actual playtime, we're just picking away at it. Just, you know, a couple streams a week, hanging out with you guys, vibing. The base is so big you gotta use nether portals. Yep. It's 7 Minecraft maps wide currently. This is the biggest project I've ever taken on in Minecraft. How's it going, Colford? It's going great. Hopefully your day went well. I vibe hella? Yeah. So we get the question a lot in stream. It's like, how do you have the patience to do this? I'm just chilling. I really am. I'm sitting here sipping my lemonade. I'm in comfy clothes. I'm listening to my music, and I'm playing my favorite game, and I get to hang out with you guys. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. Got it. How long does it take you to get to this point? I've been working on it since July. Love the starter base. Thank you, Em. How long have you been building? Since July. 2 streams a week, 8 hours a week since July of last year. Thank Dimitri. What are you going to do after finishing the base? Start a new world. No, the goal is to have the base done by July, August, and then make a bunch of like detailed work and stuff like that, because in December of this year, myself and the other members of this world, we're going to release a world download to all of our followers here on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, etc. So you guys will be able to play in this world yourselves. You'll be able to like explore my base on your own systems, stuff like that. You're good, Blight. So what I'll probably do for that last second half of the year is just hide shit everywhere in it. Just so that you guys have like little Easter eggs to find when we release the world download. Dedication? It's just 1 block at a time. We're just chilling. How many days? 19,942. Closing in on 20k. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be in the world for 20k. Or I might just be AFKing for the world. Just loaded into my world and got corrupted chunks. I'm sorry, Cole. Big recommendation I give everybody is make constant backups of your Minecraft worlds, especially long-term ones. This world gets backed up fully every Sunday and then backs up every 5 minutes on the server. So if you guys have long-term Minecraft worlds, take the extra time to back it up. Is that sand or snow? It's snow. What have you done so far? Ulvin, we completely rebuilt the witch farm storage system today, which is really, really cool. Towel, thank you for the amazing. Skywalker, thank you for the roses. Towel, you don't have to be doing all that. I think I just gave that to you last stream. You can't be doing all that. What have you done so far? Yeah, so today we completely rebuilt all of the storage over at the witch farm. It now uses shulker box storage, which is great. And then we have been filling this in today. That's what we've been doing. Hi, Wrestling. He littered. I've been littering like crazy pages. Thank you, Towel. I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody. Tuesday's stream was astronomical. This one's been absolutely amazing. I'm truly, truly lucky to have the community I have. Thank you, guys. Bad shush. How was your day? Wrestling. I'm having a great week of work. I'm having a great stream. And I'm vibing. Thank you, Towel. Have a great rest of your night. Do I play on controller? Nope, I play on mouse and keyboard. And again, for those of you who are looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, or maybe you want Stardew Minecraft content, double whammy. Right there, Elaine Towel. She's another creator in this world. Absolutely incredible content creator. Is blowing up on TikTok right now with the views and with the follows. She is like up like a couple thousand followers in a couple days. So if you're not already following Towel, make sure you give her a follow. Hi, Anakin. Conan, thank you for the roses. Anakin, thank you for the heart me and the goat. If they add the ice will melt, you're cooked. Well, it's snow. It's snow, but yes, if they made it so that snow melt, I would cry. How long do you usually AFK in the snow farm to get enough equipment for a stream? RM, my snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Steve, I'm not going to shout out people I don't know. You're new. I don't recognize you in the stream before, so I'm not going to shout out somebody I don't know. I'm sorry. But I don't truly AFK the snow farm. What I do with the snow farm, because it causes so much lag, is I will, like, usually on, like, tonight, like, I'll probably do it tonight, is as soon as I get off stream, I will go run the snow farm for, like, a couple hours while I'm in the shower, getting ready for bed, getting my bag packed for work tomorrow, and then I will shut the snow farm off before I actually go to sleep. However, I wasn't live yesterday. However, other farms, like the Moss Farm or like the Witch Farm that I'm going to AFK overnight tonight, I can trust those farms to run overnight because those don't cause a lot of lag. Did somebody send us something cute? Paige, thank you for the Dove's Embrace. I didn't get to see it because I was building. How are you using Bedrock Tweaks to work with... Sunrise? Go away. What's your question, Sunrise? I don't understand your question. He had a copper ingot. What does a witch farm do? It gives you redstone and gunpowder. It also gives you a bunch of potions and, like, glowstone dust and sticks and, like, sugar and all that stuff. I see that one. Thank you for the gem gun page. But mostly I'm using it for redstone and gunpowder. What GPU do you have? 4070. What does witch farm do? Gives you redstone and gunpowder. When do you stream? Max, I stream every Thursday and every Sunday, guaranteed. I will also then try to stream throughout the week here and there between Twitch and TikTok. Sprout, please don't spam. CPU, 7900X. But yeah, every Thursday and every Sunday, I try to stream. I try to do those guaranteed. I plan my, gym lift and like work schedule around those days. However, I will try to go live throughout the week as I have time. Like, we went live... Oh, Mullet's joining. I did go live on Tuesday for the Twitch Cape drop, and like I went live last Wednesday because I, got out of work late, so I streamed instead of gym. So, I just go live when I can. There's always going to be a stream on Thursday and Sunday, and then I go live when I can. How do you not get burnt out? Dot, I'm playing my favorite game. I'm enjoying my lemonade. I'm listening to good music, and I'm hanging out with you guys. Doesn't really get boring. I don't get really burned out. How much do you bench? Best ever bench, I did an event when I was powerlifting full-time. I got up to 455 at 260 body weight. Do you have mods on? Nope, completely vanilla survival Minecraft. And what am I building? I am working on my Megabase on the ClockCraft SMP, and currently I am filling in the floor of the base. So we did all of the lane work in the last couple streams so that we can kind of like 3D print in back in the base. Where's the timer? Should be right where the arrow is. Without numbers popping up. Oh, you're talking about like tool durability. I don't use tool durability. I don't like the durability packs. I kind of just like, my Elytra's got health left. I have the biggest base on the server, but Silver is probably going to catch me because of how fast he builds stuff on this world. It is so fast. I like your setup. Thank you, Cog. It is all bought and purchased through TikTok and Twitch and YouTube streams. I started streaming a little over a year ago from my PS5 on 2 monitors, and everything you guys see here I have built thanks to my thanks to views here on TikTok and then Twitch views and YouTube views. So it's been I am only able to produce the content I produce because of TikTok. Anime, that is the first question of yours that has come through. Also, your name does not exactly invite me wanting to engage with you. With love, of course. I'm sure you have a very wholesome and family-oriented page. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. Am I on controller? Nope, I'm on mouse and keyboard. Hey, just started following the other day. Do you only stream on TikTok? Caden, most of my streams are going to be on TikTok. However, Monday through Wednesday are my big lift days during the week. So usually after one of my big lifts, I don't have the energy to stream on TikTok because there's 700 people in here, right? It's a lot of questions, a lot of energy to keep up with chat, and after the gym I'm pretty wiped out. So if I'm Monday through Wednesday, if I have the energy to go live, I do Twitch and YouTube. However, I skip the gym on Thursdays to stream instead. Hi, Coral. Is it me? I don't know what your question is. Bro gets 3 comments a second and can't read my 9 comments I put in. I think I just answered your comment. Crazy still didn't answer it. Your comment might be getting filtered, Anime. You might be asking something that's getting filtered, because the last comment I got from you was you saying, hey, read my comment, and then you saying the bro get 3 comments question. What server are you on? I'm the ClockCraft SMP. How do you get the materials? Very fast farms. Hi, Ethan. I want to start a gym, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Des, I would find, if you're just getting starting out at the gym, find a reputable YouTuber or like a reputable, I don't want to say TikToker because I'm not a big fan of a lot of the TikTok gym influencers. However, if you do that, I would find somebody who's like well respected within the community and just kind of follow them. It's the best thing. Does the snow melt? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Why do people call Twitch purple on TikTok? So a while ago, there was a newsletter put out by TikTok that they will pull streams from the FYP if you are actively promoting people off platform. So like if I was on here like, hey, go to Twitch, 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 they would pull my stream from the FYP. So people took that as you can't even talk about the other apps on TikTok. So that's when the whole purple red thing popped up. Oh, I'm live on red. Oh, I'm live on purple. Now, is that true? No. You can talk about Twitch all you want. You can talk about YouTube all you want. It does not matter. However, if you were in here like actively promoting off platform, you'd get pulled off the FYP. That's why. What's the best farm for the blocks you're using? I mean, my snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. So it's pretty fast. I'm live on blue. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say I'm live on blue. Shout out to anybody who's a Facebook streamer. You guys are like just a different breed. If you're a Facebook streamer, you are a different breed. I give you I hope you go for it. It's my best farm in this world, probably the snow farm. I mean, the snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. It doesn't get much better than that, especially when that's... Hi, friend. And... That's it. It doesn't get much better than that when you're building with mostly that block. Do you watch... I don't know what that is, Joe. Not for anything, but why do you play Bedrock over Java? I prefer Bedrock Edition. So, that may sound weird to a lot of you guys, but I have been playing Minecraft since Alpha. When it first came out, when it used to require a code from a sketchy website to download the game to your console, to your laptop. I used to play, and the game like looked like crap, ran like crap. I used to play on this really, really beat up old laptop. However, I loved Minecraft from the rip. So I would play it all the time on this beat up old laptop that ran like crap and looked like crap, but I couldn't get enough of the game. So as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I immediately bought Minecraft on my PS3. So I played that for thousands of hours. And then I played on my PS4 for thousands of hours. And then eventually on the life cycle of PS4 Minecraft, it became Bedrock Minecraft. Still kept playing on the PS4. When I got the PS5, still kept playing on my PS5. And when I switched to streaming, we actually burned out my old Minecraft world and burned out my PS5 working on the world before this one. So I made the jump to PC. However, I stayed on Bedrock because that's the version I've played since I was a kid. So it's the version I know best. And how do I not get burnt out? Here's your answer to that one. I got this one on hold. I don't get burnt out in Minecraft. It's my favorite game. I'm chilling here in comfy clothes, sipping my lemonade, listening to, we'll call this good music. It's a stream playlist, and hanging out with all of you guys. I don't get bored. We're vibing. Can I play? Taylor, this is an invite-only world. Spade, I got like 700 hours on Java. I used to play on a world with people who only played Java. So, yeah, I've played Java. I just still prefer Bedrock. I just noticed the other camera angle. Yeah, I set this up after I got the new thing. Paige, country music? Or do you want to go to the Treaty Oak playlist that we've been using? Have a good night, Em. Have a good night. Go PvP? Oh, I'm terrible. How do you redeem the combo on Xbox? Go to minecraft.net/redeem. Oh, that was the wrong pipe. Go to minecraft.net/redeem. And then make sure you have the same account, and then put that in. Do you want Treaty? Yeah, I'll put Treaty on. Oh, lemonade down the wrong pipe burns. Type of lemonade is that? It's not Minute Maid. It's I get corrected on this every week, every time we talk about it. It's the Paige knows it. Paige knows what it is. Country Time Lemonade, yes. All right. For those of you who have never been in one of my streams before, which with 500 new followers, it's probably a lot of you guys, I listen to all kinds of music when I'm live. Jamesy, I'll get it in 1 second. I listen to all kinds of music when I'm live, but a lot of the time we get towards the end of the stream, we start listening to country music. So we've been rocking this Treaty Oak playlist for a while. So I know country music and Treaty Oak isn't everybody's cup of tea, but some of my favorite music, some of my regulars' favorite music, that's what we're kind of ending the stream. Ban that user guy. Can you upload your snow farm? Yes, there's already one uploaded. You just need to go back a few videos. You guys will know which one. Thank you, Paige. Dude, your base is awesome. Thank you. IMAX, you have to redeem the code on PC. Or I guess you can do it on your phone if you like. You go to minecraft.net/redeem and make sure you're just using the same account. Thank you, Paige. And back to placing blocks. Your building is cool. Thank you, Pixel. It's coming together. And Jasmine, I'm sorry if I missed your comment earlier. Right now, I am working on my Megabase. However, once the floor is filled in, we're actually going to build custom gardens all through here, like kind of like we did at the top. I want to build like a big like wheat garden and carrots and potatoes and even beetroot, because beetroot looks really cool when it's planted. I want to have like a bunch of like custom built geometric gardens down here. I think that'll look really, really cool. That's a lot of progress. Hi, Xavier. We're picking away at it. Why are you building this? So, Jax, I'm a firm believer that 2 years in a Minecraft world is a perfect run. I am a firm believer that 2 years in a Minecraft world is a perfect run. We'll be at 1 year and 10 months when we retire this world. I set myself a goal. I'm doing great, Tom. I set myself a goal in every Minecraft world I'm in to accomplish. My goal for this world is to build the biggest Megabase I have ever built. So once that's achieved, I have done what I've planned for this world in, and I'm okay with moving on to another one. I'm still not going to delete it. It's not like I'm going to delete the world. I just won't, it won't be on that world anymore. Good girl, we had 1,800 in the stream on Tuesday, but that was Cape Drop Day. What happened to the Minecraft biomes? We're still going to do it, Whimsical. We're going to do them out here, though. So everything in here is going to be filled in, remember. So up here, we're going to be filling in. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. We're going to be filling in from the core of the base to right here. So everything down there is going to be dark. Is this ClockCraft? Yep. So I didn't want to do the biomes where it was going to be dark constantly because it was going to be a mob spawning nightmare and not look very good. So we're still going to do the biomes. They're just going to be on the outer ring of the base. They're just going to be out here. So we're still going to do 16 biomes. They're just going to be here, not in the middle. And then I'm going to do the garden patterns that I did up here, down there, just on a bigger scale. So we're still doing the biomes. Don't worry. They're just not going to be in here anymore. Base is great. Base is great. Thank you. How long is this build? I work on this base twice a week for about 3 to 4 hours per stream. And I've been working on it since July of last year. Brian, a lot of the base is freehanded. I had some concept art and I have a rough idea when I first started the project. However, so much of this has just become me looking at my chat going, we think we're going to like this? Do we like the way this looks? Should I try building this instead? And then I just kind of go back and forth with chat and we're like, all right, let's try building it. And then I'll build a small version of it in the world. I'm like, nope, that looks good. And then we'll build it on full scale. Like the entrances, I threw this entrance together in like 45 minutes and I'm like, and then chat and we just kind of went back and forth with it and we're like, all right, let's put some angles in there. Oh, why don't we put the same roof pattern we did up here, down here, and we just kind of worked that out. We all agreed on it, and I built it 3 more times. Hi, Gavin. I see you. Please don't spam. I see you in here. Hi, Gavin. Would it be easier to move the beacon and put haste? Ben, so quick maths here. If it takes me, let's say 3 minutes to build a beacon, right? Like on a good side, I fly through placing down that beacon and get it going. I have to build 16 of them just to have the beacon effects through the entire core of the base. So that's an hour plus of just building beacons. Or just every once in a while, I drink a swiftness potion and get back to it. I built your base with different block palettes. Awesome, Frank. Hi, Dom. What's my favorite block in Minecraft? Smooth stone. Smooth stone. Where are you from? New England. I have no timer. You have to be on your phone and make sure it's available in your country. Yeah, so a beacon, we will have beacon effects. Don't get me wrong, Ben. At the end of this build, it's going to take about a stack or probably 2 stacks of beacons. I plan to have beacon effects throughout the entire base. However, that's forever ago. Is it available in the US? It should be, Datsy. There should be an arrow right there with a little checkboard. If you don't have any community guideline violations and you see that little checkboard, you're good. If you don't, something else is going on. Or you can hit share, scroll over to game rewards, and see it there if it's not popping up for you immediately. You got to lock in? Jax, we're chilling. I'm locked in. We're working on the base. I'm vibing. We had 65,000 followers today. We're already at 65,100. We're killing it. We are absolutely killing it. What am I building? Answered that one. Lucio, I'm doing great. Jax, we'll get it done. Potato Master, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Hi, Kate. That's the goal. July, August. Check out the poll next to the arrow. You're taking the poll? All right. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the rose. And Kieran, I think I missed it, but thank you for the heart me. That's crazy I do this all in survival. One block at a time, Tyler. Please don't spam, Tyler. One block at a time. We're just hanging out, vibing, placing some blocks. 0 to 100%. Lukio, I'm probably 60% done. Probably 60% done. Brayden, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. I finally got everything unpacked. Awesome, Logan. Lisa, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. When did I start? Start the stream, start streaming in general, start the base, start the world. Give me something to work with here. I don't think I'd ever make it something. How do you get your ideas? Ben, we're totally freehanding it. You ever played Donut? Nope. This is the only SMP I've ever played. Actually, that's not a lie. I played on an SMP with some people I knew IRL in, like, high school. But this is my only, like, creator SMP. I don't know if you called the Donut SMP a creator SMP. When did you start the base? July of last year. You ever get bored of this? Not really, Gabe. Again, I'm kind of a broken record, and some of you guys might have heard me say it, but really, at the end of the day, I'm playing my favorite game. I'm listening to great music. I'm sipping my lemonade that's almost gone. Well, it's just going to be devastating when it's gone. However, I'm just chilling, hanging out with you guys, playing a game. This is an SMP. Yep, Jay, this is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. There are 10 of us. I'm one of 10. Devastating, yeah. I always... You know, that little bit of sweetness helps me get through the stream. It's devastating. No, you got to do the devastating with the little emotes like the bots do. Dehumanization. I picked my block palette first. I knew my Megabase was going to be made out of snow, moss, and sea lanterns, because I already had the farms in mind for the scale I needed. At which point I said, okay, what's going to look best with a block palette like this? There you go, Paige. What's going to look best with a block palette like this? And I'm like, all right, why don't we do something geometric? Do something, like, there you guys go. Build something, like, geometric, like, futuristic, and then we've just kind of been freehanding it. I will say this, ever since the cape came out, I have not seen any of the TikTok compliment bots. DB, I don't know, stats are broken right now, like I can't see blocks placed, but I will tell you this, it took 165,000 blocks. Alex, I'm doing great. It took 165,000 snow blocks to do the outside wall of the outside wall. So it took 165k blocks just to do this outside wall all the way around. So I don't know what we're totally at, but it's a lot. Because they all changed their name and went an appropriate route. True, the other kind of bots were a little ruthless in L's stream. How long have you been working on this? Since July of last year. You got any world lag? Nope. The only time the world lags is when we're running, like, high-end farms. No problem, Zalia. Enjoy your coat. Favorite streams? Hi, Leah. No name, thank you for the roses. Welcome in. Jobs, bro. I spent the same amount of time. Joshua, I work full-time. I work 40 to 50 hours a week, every week. I'm able to do all this 2 nights a week at most streaming. And then I just build farms that run while I'm at work or at the gym. So that when I do have... Oh. Either somebody's joining or we just had a huge lag spike. It's a huge lag spike. Which, we farmed so many of them today. But yeah. So again, this is just, you know, a couple nights a week project. Thank you for the iron farm. It was a great, easy build. Awesome, Mason. I'm glad it worked for you. Jinx the lag. I think somebody's loading something currently, would be my prediction. No, there's a witch. I saw it. Or there's a witch in here. Q Dell's audio and CC's a witch. Does Dell have special audio? How much longer do you think you have in me? It's 8:30 now. You guys got me till 10. Deal? Hour and a half? You on YouTube? I am. I don't really make YouTube content. However, all of my live streams are split with YouTube, and I am live over there right now. I have some of my loyal YouTube lurkers chilling on the YouTube side of the stream. So all of the previous streams are saved over there. You should be waterlogging those stairs. What's these? No. I like them with the exposed. I like them. She does? Okay. Little pieces of land. So dehumanization, we are completely covering everything. All of this will be completely covered when we're done. In here, we're building custom gardens. Out there, we're building Minecraft biomes. So that entire island will be covered. All the islands will be covered. None of this will be exposed when we're done. That's the goal. Right now, we need to fill it all in so that we can start building up on top of it. That is the plan. Dust to Dust. Great song. Old 60. A little old 60 in our lives. And drinky drinky. Insane build. Thank you. Where do you get your snow? I have a very efficient snow farm. Been in the world a year on April 7th. We'll be in the world in a year on April 7th. Little piece of land already yet. Here's probably despawned by now. I can tell there's a bunch of bases loaded in the world because I can't get blocks to place. Any farms running? Almost 20k days. We are 56 days away from 20,000. How many gigabytes is the world? Last download on Sunday, it's 8, like 8.5 gigs. Kinger lore, we're not doing Kinger lore today. We are good. We will go back to doing Kinger lore when streams slow down a little bit. What earphones do you use? These are the Kasoot Soundmaster Pros. Did you hit your highest viewership the other day? I did. We hit 100. We hit 1,800 viewers the other day. Well, if we're being specific, 1,890. So we almost hit 1,900 viewers on Tuesday's stream. I will say more than half of them there were probably for the Cape. There's probably a good number of people in here today who are just here for the Cape, but that's okay. We are getting to share our builds with people who haven't got to see our builds before. Mark, thank you for the roses and the shamrocks. Cloud, thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you, Cloud. Go faster? I'm going. I'm chilling. We're about the vibes here. I have never bragged about being fast at building. We are just hanging out. You are good, Brianna. School comes first. Come on now. You had to know I was going to say that when you came in here saying you're studying for midterms. School comes first. Streams are going to be here. I'm still going to be live. We're still going to be working on the base. Focus on schoolwork. Do good. You're good. Appreciate that, Lonnie. What are you building, Choi? I am filling in the floor of my Megabase. Bit by bit. Where'd you get the build design? Gaming, I have been just kind of winging it. I have just been winging it. I know not everybody likes that answer, but it's really what it is. I'll just kind of propose something to my chat. I'm like, hey, I wonder if this will look good. And then we'll just kind of wing it and go with it. And if it does, it looks great. If it's not, we tear it down and start over. Love your streams. Thank you, Ratio. I appreciate that. Did you study for the job you have now? I should have studied harder, so I could have gotten to the job I have now faster. That is all I will say on that. I should have studied harder, so I could have gotten to the job I have now faster. Hi, Guillermo. Are you on Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock. Why snow? Incredibly easy to farm. Looks great. Can farm it by the thousands. Hawk, I am 27. I'm an old man. Leah, I'm not calling all of those out, but thank you for all of the gifts. You know what you were doing, spamming out a bunch of different ones. Thank you, Leah. Shush. No problem. What are you making? Fries. I am working on my Megabase. More specifically, fries. I'm filling in the floor. We already put the stripes in, and we're filling in the floor. If you didn't, you wouldn't start a ClockCraft. True. Everything happens for a reason. Nah, only been 2 spikes in the last couple hours. Last one was aggressive, though. Snow golems. Yes, sorry. Making fries. Oh, sorry. Fries said it in all caps. I was just trying to match that energy. I was just trying to match the energy. Gifts? Leah with all of them, and then I see Ethan coming in with all the TikToks. Skill issue. You say skill issue, and then lag happens, Mullet. I'm starting to blame you. Cohen, this is halfway, right? Actually, this is less than halfway. It's gonna take a while. This is a quarter right here. So we're a quarter of the way filling the floor. Unk status, I know, right? Love watching you when I'm working on my survival world. Really keeps me in the mood. Oh, thank you, Kunzi. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's 2 compliments you can give to a Minecraft content creator. The first one is, hey, you've gotten me back into Minecraft, and the other one is your great background noise, which to any other kind of, like, streamer doesn't make sense. Hey, your great background noise, it's such an insult. For Minecraft, it's such a compliment, because that's how I grew up playing Minecraft. Like, I would watch somebody else playing in the background while I built in my world. You know? Wait, Froggy? Paige, thank you for the waiting, Frog. Christian, thank you for the super GGs. Thank you very much. And Ethan, thank you for all of the TikToks. Careful, Ethan. We remember what happened when we talk about that stuff in stream. TikTok does not look favorably on that, but congratulations. Any advice to the youth? Enjoy your time with your friends. I haven't seen some of my friends in college and some of my friends from high school in years. And I used to see these people every day. So if I give you any recommendations, spend as much time with your friends now as you can, because the older and older you get, the harder it is to see everybody. I can only play Minecraft on Spotify? Fair enough. So that if you want a recommendation, spend as much time now with your friends as you can, because the older you get, the more busy you get, and the harder it gets. Like, I used to, like, my friends in college, I saw 7 days a week for 4 years. 5 for one of them. But, used to see them every day. And now takes us, like, 3 months to get coordinated to see everybody. Christian, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your name badge and your emotes. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. If you get bigger, you think about quitting your full-time job. Guillermo, we've been talking about that. I would never quit my job. Maybe a couple years from now. Maybe, 2-3 years from now, if we keep growing the way we're growing here on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. The only way I would stream full-time is if my bills were covered by sponsors. I would never want to have to rely on you guys, on donations or subs or all of that stuff to pay my bills. I don't feel like that. It's not that's not the creator I want to be. If, like, I get sponsored by XYZ, or, like, I'm getting good video revenue, and that covers my bills, covers my living expenses, going full-time would be easier. However, until that happens, I won't ever even consider going full-time. Maybe the shampoo ad? No. Have you ever gotten sponsored? Don't start that, Bentley. I have a deal with G Fuel. Through TikTok Shop, so it's not really a sponsorship, but if you want cheap G Fuel, you can get it through my code in the TikTok Shop. I don't drink it. But, funny enough, when I had my mullet, and my mullet was cut in, I'm pretty sure TikTok listens to what's being discussed in the chat, because I got offers through TikTok for, doing shampoo commercials, which I will never do, but some of my regulars who are here for that era like to give me shit. Like to give me a hard time about it. But yeah, there was a time when my mullet was fully cut in and clean and permed out that we'd talk about it on stream because people would point it out, and I actually got targeted shampoo ads. No. That was the funny thing. Oh, I'm not doing the ad. Never. Do you have hair? You should do that? No. You should do shampoo? No. Just jealousy over your luxurious locks. A kinger in the shampoo commercial, why not? No. Hi, Em. Is this why the hat? Yes. The hat keeps the hair out of my face, and it keeps less comments about the hat. Also, the mullet is horribly uncut right now. I just have long hair that's just looks like a mullet because it's pulled back. Uh-huh, you're good. Show the mullet? No. The deal is, all right, we made this deal a couple streams ago. If I ever hit 70K here on TikTok, I will cut the mullet back in and even consider perming it out. That's the deal. If you guys want to see the mullet, you got to get me to 70K. That is the deal. Do you have bangs? Yep. Well, I have a mullet, so my hair is very long on top, so if it's not cut, I have a bangs. How does the hair work with work? I have it slicked back all day. My hair is pretty much slicked back all day. It's funny. One of our engineers at work has probably the nicest mullet I've ever seen. So Hugh, if you're watching this, dude, you've rocked the mullet. Bring back hairbands. I can't have elastics in a lot of the sites I go to. So no hairbands, unfortunately. We are not allowed hairbands. About to get the shampoo ads again? They can hit. I'll get the targeted ads again from TikTok Shop. Doesn't mean I'm going to do them. Go for it, Oddity. That sounds fun. Go for it. I say, if you're thinking about doing it, why not? What time are you streaming till? You guys, till 10 o'clock? It's 8:40 now. You have me for another hour and 20 minutes. You got another hour and 20 minutes. Are you gonna be a problem? Did you buy the shampoo? I was about to make a really bad joke. Is the whole base snow? It's snow, moss, sea lanterns, iron, a bunch of prismarine, stuff like that. Gonna buy me different headbands? I still have my headbands. I still have them here. I still have all the ones we used to wear when I first started streaming. I just don't wear them anymore. I prefer the hats. Oh my gosh, towels joining the world. I'm like, why can't I eat? Hello, El. Hello, Miss Towel. You said you lost them? I found that one. To be fair, all of them but that one didn't survive the move. I did find that one the other day. When I don't remember what I was going through. I'm like, oh shit, I found this. Also, one's in my motorcycle helmet for whatever reason. Base is insane. Thank you, my little base. Did you know that putting composters on hoppers locks them? Yep. Well, it doesn't really lock them. It, what it does is it makes so nothing else goes in. You got the bike out yet? No. I haven't got the bike out. I can't justify getting the motorcycle out of storage in March. I just can't. Even though it was 70 degrees today, I can't justify taking the bike out of storage until at least April, May. Till at least April, May. Any tips to beat the Ender Dragon? Over-prepared is not a bad thing. Especially if you're not, like, used to fighting the Ender Dragon. Being over-prepared is not a bad thing. How big is your base? 7 Minecraft maps wide. Hi, Gabri. Gabri? What's that? Take out the four-wheeler. I don't want to destroy my yard. And I have not been up to our camp yet to take the wheeler up there. But eventually, I'm going to go up to our deer camp with the four-wheeler and have some fun. However, I'm not going to destroy my yard with the wheeler. Gavin, I love this song, but TikTok flags that song. What'd you do for the lights at the base? Guillermo, I use sea lanterns. Like, there's actually 2 guardian farms at the core of the base. Nunya, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, will give you a full in-depth tour of the base. Armor stands? Armor stands. Probably a dumb question, but do you have a... Do you have to look away from the iron farm? No. It just feels like that sometimes, Mason. It just feels like that sometimes. No, looking at the iron farm does not affect the spawn rates of the iron golems. You bind it to whatever you want. You just go in your controls and bind it. The dolphins, they're chilling. This is about to be a glowing farm at some point. What's another way to display items in my storage that's not item frames? Oh, that's what somebody was answering to. Well, armor stand's pretty much the only one. It's pretty much the only other way to display. Watching the clock or water boil type thing with the iron farm. Yeah, if you don't watch the iron farm, it feels like it runs faster. But if you're watching the iron farm, it does not affect spawn rates, but it feels like it goes slow. I pick middle click or down on the D-pad. Yep, that's usually what I go with. Like, I have it set to clicking the scroll wheel. But when I played on console growing up, it was down on the D-pad. No problem, B. Josh, thank you for the heart me. Christian, I think I caught it, but thank you again for the sub. Probably won't be watching streams next week and go to my dad's. Nice, Bentley. Have fun. It's alright. You guys never need to apologize for being late to a stream or missing a stream. It's okay. You're here when you can be here. You're here when you can be here, and that's what matters. We all have lives. We all have stuff we got to do. If you can't be in every stream or every stream on time or can't stay for the whole stream, you don't ever have to apologize. Be here when you can be here. That's what matters. You ever get that itch in your throat? Nope. I can't say I have. Yeah, I got down on the D-pad. Nice. I'm still going to apologize. Again, you guys don't have to. It makes me feel weird that you guys are like, I'm sorry I wasn't in your stream. Like, it's okay. It's okay. You're here when you can be here. That's what matters. Nice, Drafty. W Treaty Oak. I love Treaty. This whole playlist is the best. Like, when I'm not live, if I'm not watching somebody else or I don't have, like, Netflix up or something like that, it's usually Treaty or like my personal country playlist or something like that blasting in my ears. What's your best advice for love? Ben, this is a Minecraft stream. Chloe, I am working on my Megabase. I am working on my Megabase. I saw your base vid. I joined the stream. Thank you, Splendid. I appreciate that. I can't place blocks right now, but I appreciate that. Hi, Troppy. Be like Paco and Blue. Paco and Blue are chilling. They're not rushing anything. Ling, I have been working on this base since July of last year. I stream twice a week for about 4, maybe 5 hours a week, maybe 8-ish hours a week. Live here on TikTok and very occasionally on Twitch, and I only work on the base on stream. So, me and my chat and my community have been working on this off and on since July of last year. How's your day been, Oliver? I've had a great week of work. We had an absolutely amazing, just cataclysmic, most popular stream ever on Tuesday. I had a great day today at work, and now I'm chilling out with you guys, having an amazing stream today. We hit 65,000 followers today and blew right past it. We're well over 500 followers in total on the stream today. I mean, it don't suck. It's a pretty great day. I'm getting lots of compliments on the build. I just ran out of lemonade, which is so sad. But we're listening to some Tanner. We're listening to some Treaty. I'm in a great mood. All the walls are done. All the walls are done, Chloe. All the walls are done. All the pillars are done. We're filling it in, and we're building the cool shit now. Why is there so much lag? We have 4 members, and 2 of us have the 2 biggest bases on the world. Tends to be a little laggy. Mullet and I being on the world at the same time, working on our bases, a little bit of lag for ClockCraft. And then you add Dell and Towel to that, they a little bit of lag on the world. Heaven forbid Candy gets on right now. Woo. Chaotic, thank you for the heart me. Mace, thank you for the roses. Only a little. Dell's Moss. No, Dell's Moss isn't bad. The thousands of entities that Dell uses at her base is the lag. All of like the acacia trees, the named acacia trees, all of the named diamonds, all of the llamas. Oh, how long did this take? NBA, I work on this a couple nights a week here on TikTok with my chat with my community for about 8 hours a week since July of last year. Good night, Splendid. Oh, don't even talk about Candy's graveyard. I feel bad. I can smell. Smells the word. I can hear Candy's fans on his PC every time he loads that graveyard. It looks so good, though. It looks so good. I love Candy's graveyard. He did such a good job with it, but that's gotta call some fans. Silence, thank you. How many people working on the build? Just me, Silence. I'm the only one working on this build. I say we a lot, but I'm referring to me and my chat. When I say we are working on this, it's me and my team. We've just been picking away at it bit by bit. Jonah, it's time to fill it in. It's time to fill it in. What are your plans for inside the base? It's actually done. So inside the base, there's 2 Guardian farms, an Iron farm, a bunch of auto crafters. We've got like my beacon room. We've got all my pets. We've got all my portals. We've got a full industrial storage system. All of that stuff. Is mob griefing off? It is not. I'm just getting really lucky with mob spawns right now. There's 3 other members online right now, so it's hopefully dragging the mob spawns right there. Most of my base is spawn proof. However, everything down here isn't, and it's very scary at night, so I sleep quite fast. Are you on Java? Nope, this is Bedrock. Peter, we've thrown out a lot of names, and the name we decided on doesn't really make sense anymore. However, we call it the wedding cake. We call it the wedding cake simply because when there was no walls on the base, the core looked just like a wedding cake. Looks just like a wedding cake. How are you? Is it raining for you, IRL? It is not. It is not raining. You be chilling? Chilling here too. We got our what kind of music is this? We're just gonna call all of these songs Treaty. I think that it's not Treaty. This is Tanner Ursi, but this is just our Treaty playlist. I'm not gonna meow for you, Jameson. I'm not gonna meow for you, unless you clip me saying I'm not gonna meow for you. Silence. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Hi, Jay. wild. I know. Please. Do you have any doing this off camera? Nope. All of the base work has been streamed. I do like builds for game night and stuff like that, but everything everything for oh my gosh, I can't build and talk. All of the base has been streamed. Yes. All of the base has been streamed. What are you building? Sushi, I am working on my Megabase. More specifically, I am filling in the floor of the inner core of the base. Can you show the infinite fuel farm? Not right now, Zeb, but if you go to the pin video top of my TikTok profile, there's one on my industrial area, which is where my, you'll find the video on that. Do I still stream on Twitch? Yes, GTA Killer. I only stream on Twitch here and there, though. So I only really have time to stream twice a week, between like work and gym and life schedule and stuff like that, my Thursdays and Sundays. However, like if I get out of the gym a little bit early on like a Monday or like a Tuesday, I might go live over on Twitch. So, like, I do guaranteed streams on Thursdays and Sundays here on TikTok and YouTube. And then if I can just get a little bit of extra time, I will go live over on Twitch. Or, like, our game nights on Wednesday. You have a video on what chance in your armor? Not directly what enchants, but they're the standard ones, Cohen. They're your standard enchants. They're nothing fancy. Are you going to watch a Minecraft movie? Of course I am. Of course I am. I'm hoping TikTok does, like a Minecraft movie event thing outside of just the cape thing. Get the badge? What badge? Ahmad, what badge? Oh, thank you, Oliver. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm making the best streams I can make. And I hope you guys enjoy them. That's what I'm going for. Hi, Bob. Are you talking like, how do you get the cape? Wait, we are going through this snow. Just for reference, we've gone through all of this just doing, like, the lanes and filling this in. Is this on ClockCraft? Yes, it is. Tips for starting streaming. Post a video 30 minutes before you go live and read your chat. Post a video 30 minutes before you go live and read your chat. That is my recommendation if you want to start streaming on TikTok. ClockCraft builds are always wild. I'm going for scale here, Caden. Some of the other builds on this world, I look at them and go, yeah, I could never do that. Does anyone have feathers I could buy? I don't have a feather farm. I don't have a chicken farm. I don't have a chicken farm. Superman or Batman? Spider-Man or Batman? No chicken farm. For... I don't have feathers. Spider-Man or Batman? Batman. You can be mad at me if you want, but it's Batman. 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 Mullet needs feathers for whatever reason. See you later, Oliver. You're so chill. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Leah, thank you again. Leah with the heart puffs and the goats. Good night, Leah. Hi, Reaper. How you doing? Mullet needs feathers. I don't know why, Mullet. Do you need arrows? Need arrows or something? I will give away arrows. Superman or Spider-Man? Spider-Man over Superman. Spider-Man over Superman. Or something. That's terrifying. Can't complain. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Great week of work. Incredible stream today. A lot of work getting vibing in Minecraft. I got to play with Redstone. Haven't gotten to play with Redstone in a while. Built some cool stuff for that. And working on a base. And we're listening to We Ride by Brian Martin. I really can't complain. Ultimate Spider-Man over Batman DCUU. You guys are going to make me really nerd out over, like, that stuff. And I'm really trying not to do that side of me on stream. Who came up with the idea to start ClockCraft, me or Crafty? Cohen, it was kind of a combination, right? Like, I was a solo streamer on TikTok. Crafty was a solo streamer on TikTok. I don't remember who joined whose stream first. However, I just started interacting with crafters here on TikTok. And then we were like, one day we were like, hey, King, can you come build me an iron farm on my world? I'm like, sure. That'll be fun, you know. I'll join another, you know, Minecraft content creators world, build them an iron farm, do like a Discord call, and it was an absolute blast. It was an absolute blast. Our communities got along great. It was really fun to work with somebody else. And then Diesel. Diesel. W's for Diesel. All right, if you just got if you just got gifted a free sub from Diesel, make sure you say thank you. And can we get some W's in chat for Diesel? Diesel, you didn't have to be doing all that. Thank you though. 10 gifted subs. That's a lot, brother. Thank you. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. And if not, just go ahead and hit W's. What resource packs? Elk? Pin video top of my TikTok profile. Are you keyboard and mouse? Yes, I am. Appreciate you, Diesel. You don't. Thank you. Thank you very much. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so Crafty and I just kind of did a joint stream together, and it went really, really well. His community and my community got along great. I mean, we were both, you know, around like, I think I was at like maybe 8K, and Crafty was like right around 5K. So we were both, you know, just really starting out here on TikTok. And I'm like, hey, we should do more joint streams. And I was done with Farmtopia. I was by the time Crafty and I had done the joint stream, I was pretty much done with my last world. I knew it was coming to an end, so we kind of just got chatting. We're like, well, why don't we do like a little series together? Like, we just kind of chatting, like, hey, it'd be cool, like, start our own world, just kind of you and me, just kind of goof off, do our own thing. And then we got talking, I'm like, hey, well, why don't we invite other creators to it? Why don't we try to get, like, other Minecraft TikTok content creators? And we reached out to a bunch of people, and to be fair, a lot of the bigger creators we reached out to, and I'm not going to name them, turned us down. They didn't want to join an SMP with creators that were crafting my size. However, we were able to get, you know, Candy, and, you know, before Nate left, we had Nate, and it was just the 4 of us. I'm like, hey, we'll do this for a little while. It'll be fun. You know, we'll all get to stream together, make videos together. It'll be fun. We'll all still our own doing thing. We drafted the rules. Everybody agreed to the rules. And then the support on TikTok was just incredible. I mean, you know, just ClockCraft blew up for us. It was wild just how much people wanted to watch us play. And it was really, really, really cool to like grow that community. And then we added Tellin, and like Tell reached out to us. He's like, hey, I want to join your world. And we're like, hell yeah, look at you. We got Tellin. And then, you know, we got Viking, and then, you know, we just added one creator after the next, and now I have some people I consider really good friends, even best friends, who I play Minecraft with almost every day, and I get to share that with you guys. So we're vibing. Like, I don't really remember the early days of who created what or who pitched what. It's just, now, here we are. And we're still growing. It's still cool. It's still really, really cool to see where we're going, and like, what did we nerd out over about the other day? Like, we lost our mind over it. I think it was Tell. I want to say Tell was on Facebook. And there was, like, Instagram Reels on Facebook. And somebody in the comments of an Instagram Reel was like, hey, if you like Minecraft, you should go check out this server called ClockCraft on TikTok. It was just like, just this random person commented on a Facebook Minecraft clip. Like, hey, if you guys like this, you should go to TikTok and watch ClockCraft. And we're like, it's like, shit. Oh, sorry. I get excited over it. I think it's cool. I think it's really, really cool. I get a little giddy about it, but I think it's really cool. Might not be cool to you guys, but I think it's cool. We love ClockCraft. Yeah, we love you guys. We are nothing without our community. You should read Ethan's comment. King, when we go back to Farmtopia for a day, what would it take to fix the music disc farm? I might destroy it. I will blow the music disc farm up. That'll be the first thing I do. It'll be like, hey guys, we're doing a subathon today. We're kicking it off by nuking this thing. Amy, I've been working on this base a couple nights a week since July of last year. I only stream usually on Thursdays and Sundays for a few hours with my chat. And then we just pick away at the base bit by bit. You have an autofill tutorial? No, but there's so many tutorials for that. Is there pig step here? Yes. I'm gonna nuke the music disc farm. This is gonna be the first thing I do. Like, everybody, welcome to Farmtopia. You know, We left this world when I had, 8,000 followers, and some of you guys have never seen this. Oh, and I'm going to start it by this meme that everybody makes fun of me for. I'm going to nuke it. We're going to blow up the music disc farm. Lester, thank you for the heart me. Daily, thank you for the heart puffs. And again, Diesel, just to cycle back, thank you for all the gifted subs. And again, if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Legally, you're not allowed to? No? No, we want it fixed. I'm not fixing the music this farm. At all. That farm, see, again, when we tour Farmtopia, my last world, I don't want to change anything. I want to leave it as is, because that's how I usually treat Minecraft worlds. When I'm done with them, I'm just done with them. So that's the plan. Well, that includes fixing it, Stormy. That includes fixing it. So I'm not going to fix a broken farm in an old world. I'm going to leave the world untouched. Is that fair? Even the map corners. Yes. Hi, Best Boy. Welcome in. Also, I know that Best Boy is not your name, but I'm not going to read your username. I'm sorry. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. That's actually really cool. I'm glad I stumbled upon ClockCraft, your first one. Hi. I appreciate that, Cohen. Oh, brother. Brother. Hi, Marty. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to have the voice at work tomorrow. It's going to be great. It's going to be peachy. I wonder if I can remote in and go in late in the morning. My first meeting isn't till 10. I bet you I can get away with not being on site till 10 tomorrow. I will just hide in my office. I'll just tell everybody I'm hiding in my office. What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. There's 10 of us. We all stream and like shoot videos and do like community events and stuff like that. All here live. Hi, little nightmare. Oh, sorry. I don't want to... It's a father and his son. You... Alright. The full chainmail's pretty good looking. Why are you so... Oh my gosh, you're fast because of the baby zombie on your back. You are so fast. You are so fast. No, ow. Okay. Hold on. We gotta... Oh, come on. You're gonna get smacked. I want to save you, but I also want to smack you. I want to save you, but I also want to smack you. Leave it? Well, it ain't living. I'll be honest. I might not eliminate it, but I'm not going to save it. I might not be the one who sends it on to the afterlife, but I'm also... Yeah, now that's why he's so fast. He's got a baby zombie on him, so he's hauling. Are you done? Nope. Okay. Is the base finished? No, we're still picking away at it. I'm very distracted by this little guy. Let's go here. Anyone want to see the fastest zombie ever? He's so fast. Base. I'm down. Filling in the bottom area. Come here, don't you disappear. What edition is this? Is Bedrock. Where are you? Mullet's probably gonna smack you. Did it really filter the word bottom? Did it really filter the word bottom? No, it went through. Alright, Alright, we gotta get the... Mullet will definitely kill it. Now, Mullet's gonna unalive this zombie, but I might as well share this with the other members before they get here. If it was Tell, it would be already dead. If Tell was looking at this, it will be already dead. Alright, I gotta... Alright, we gotta get the... Mullet will definitely kill it. Now, Mullet's gonna unalive this zombie, but I might as well share this with the other members before they get here. If it was Tell, it would be already dead. If Tell was looking at this, it will be already dead. this and give me general resources. Oh! There he is. He zooms. Mullet is just as fast as that zombie. They're not super fast, but it's faster than a normal zombie for sure. I hate that. Again, it's not like it's not like zooming, but it's also for a zombie, he's super fast. Towel's here. It really wants Mullet too. Thanks for the drops. Enjoy it, Spirit. Nice shovel, buddy. It really wants Mullet. Hi, Cash. Oh, shit. It's still going after Mullet. He's zooming. I'll just be here for 3 minutes. You're good, I understand. Look at him. It's still going for Mullet. It wants nothing to do with Towel. Do you want me to name tag him? Nah, you don't. He's gonna go to heaven soon. Just wanted to share first. He's gonna go to heaven soon, but just wanted to share with us. No, Mullet, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that. That is a terrible idea. Mullet did it for... Oh, no! 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 Don't worry. I won't let you suffer. I won't let you suffer. You go away. I won't let you suffer. Where are you? Rip. Can we get some RIPs in chat? RIP for that guy. Day count, 19,946. Rips in chat. I'll save that. I'll go put that up in our valuables. I will go put that in valuables to save. I can tell everybody's running through the nether right now. Did you die? You're level 64 now? I fist fought a warden in lava and lost on last Friday's game night. Alright, let's go put this up in valuables. Let's go put this up in valuables. Crawford, we will have been in the world 1 year on April 7th. We will have been in the world 1 year on April 7th. Right, let's go up. Welcome back, Oliver. Base goes crazy as usual. Thank you, Towel. Is Towel alive? Is Towel alive? Yeah, it's a little bit tall. Or is Towel just lurking? No? Okay. We will save these. There we go. In our valuables chest. He's chilling in there with everything else. How are you, Alicia's? I'm doing great. Been an absolutely incredible stream. We're getting close to 550 new followers. We blew right past 65,000. We're getting a lot of work done on the base. We got a bunch of work done on the witch farm. Vibing. Hi, Shaylee. Good night, Diesel. Thank you again for all the gifted subs. I appreciate you. I remember when you just started building. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. What's your PC specs? 4070s, 7900X, Samsung 990, and 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM, 32 apiece, 64 total. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome in. Come on now. Yeah, we're going to need to run the snow farm a lot. Actually, I want to see something. How long will you keep playing ClockCraft? Indefinitely. As long as the other members of ClockCraft want to play Minecraft with me, I'll keep playing with them. As long as the other members of ClockCraft want to keep playing Minecraft with me, I'll keep playing Minecraft with them. That's the deal. How much do I have up here? 3 shulkers and some change. Okay. So I have a little bit of extra. Kendall, doing great. Doing great. Getting a lot of work done on the base. Filling it all in. We did a lot of work on the witch farm so that I could AFK it overnight. Been a very, very successful stream today. We started a new world. Awesome, Alicia. Awesome. I wish you luck in your new world. Good morning, Milo. Almost good night for me, but good morning if it's your good morning, Milo. Are you going to fill in all the snow under the snow? No, we're just building over the top of it. But, like, in here, we're decorating all of this. Like, this will all be filled in with, like, decorative gardens and stuff like that. Like, this will all be detailed. However, underneath it, nah, we're leaving that alone. And out there, we're doing custom Minecraft biomes. Good night, Cohen. We'll be doing custom biomes out there. In here gets custom gardens. Out there gets custom biomes. But, yeah, all of this needs to be filled in first. Let me drinky. Get rid of that. And grab this, and I'll get back to it. Have you built a Megabase all by yourself? Yes. Any tips for fever and body aches? Rest, warm blankets, and cool cloth on your neck. Oh my God, King. Ethan did start to break Tickfinity. Nice. You shouldn't give us gift codes that make noises. You knew what was going to happen. Come on now. Any tips for fever? Yeah. So if you're not feeling well, lay down, cool cloth on the back of your neck. Hot shower is always helpful, and then finish your hot shower with like a blast of cold water right at the end to cool your body temp down. It's usually my go-to. I was like, it wasn't that much. Weighted blanket for me. I can't do the weighted blanket when I'm sick because it drives me nuts. What are you making, Mojilo? I am working. I don't know. I don't know where I got that in your name. Maul. I am working on my Megabase. Thanks to the tips about pick block. Awesome, Alicia. I'm glad it's working for you. In the grand scheme of things, no, but still. Can we get new noises next stream? Sweet. Break those too. Tracy, thank you for the heart me. Prod, thank you for the roses. Kendall, thank you for the heart me. Lesta, thank you for the heart me. And Daily, thank you for the heart buffs. I'm sorry if I missed those guys. I don't know. Last time I dropped a bunch of gifts in Danny's stream, Paige yelled at me because I was making noise. Last time I tried to give Danny gifts when she was streaming, Paige yelled at me for making noise. Bed rotting for 4 days now? I'm sorry, Maddie. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. How long is this base taking you? Loading, I work on this a couple nights a week for maybe 7 to 8 hours a week here live on TikTok total. And I've been doing it since July. I kind of just hop on and hang out with my chat, with my community, and work on the base. How much more you got before you build the biomes? So the plan right now, Lizzie, is we're going to fill in all of this. And then we're going to decorate it. Because once I fill in all of this, I'm going to be pretty snow crazy. So the plan, fill all this in, decorate all this, make it look really, really good. And then we're going to fill all of this in, and then start the biomes. So once the core is filled, once we fill in all of this, which we're a little bit past halfway now, or this is actually 2/3 right here, but once we fill in all of this and decorate all of this, and then the next step is filling it out here, and then do the biomes. The biomes are pretty much going to be like the second to last thing we do on the base. After we do these, the only thing left to do is to fill in up here and do the custom gardens that we've already talked about. How do you obtain all the blocks? Farm score. I have very, very fast farms that I run while I'm AFK. The last step of this base, once the biomes are in, we're going to fill from that wall to that wall and then do custom gardens like we're doing down there up here. And then the base is pretty much done. Then it's just detail work and making it look a little bit better. So once we're 60% done with the base. We're getting there. Also, I want to see what it looks like with it all completely white out, filled in. How many snow blocks? Ariana, I don't have the full count, but for scale, just for scale, I'll show you out here. For scale, this outer wall that wraps all the way around the base took 165,000 blocks to do. Just the outer wall. So I don't know what the total count is, but it's a lot. Dripped, I don't know the total time. I work on this 7 to 8 hours a week, every week since July of last year. And I do it all live here on TikTok and then live on YouTube as well, saving the streams over there so that people can watch them back. I just wasted an entire Swiftest potion flying around. Nope. You work on this a couple nights a week around my gym and work schedule, and then just hang out, vibe, and get it done. How's the... Oh, I just got plenty of health. Yeah. It's coming together. I said 2/3. We are actually like a third done filling this in. We'll get it. We'll have the entire outside wall will be filled in this weekend. Between tonight's stream and Sunday's stream, we'll get this all filled in and start the actual detail work next week. Yes, loading. That's exactly why. Work of art. Thank you, Judius. I needed blocks that were incredibly easy to farm while AFK. Like a snow farm alone, the one I've designed does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. So that'll run while I'm AFK, so when I do have time to go live, I have all my resources ready to go. How long are you live for? Tonight, I got 45 minutes left on tonight's stream. It's 9:15 now. I got a hard stop at 10 p.m. Because I got to shower, you know, snack on something, and then I got work in the morning. Loading, I have videos on it on my page. I'm not going to stop working to go there. However, a few videos back, I do a showcase video on it. And then if you go to my YouTube, if you want to go over there, you can actually watch me build it and then build it for yourself. Well, Dylan, it's 9:15 for me. Are we farming for detail work or destroying biomes? A mix, Ethan. Like, if I can farm the blocks for the biomes, I'm going to farm them. But if I have to go decimate a biome to build them, we might be decimating some biomes to build them. Like, right now, we're going to build a skulk farm for building a deep dark biome. However, like, I can't think of a feasible way to build, like, a flower biome without decimating a flower biome. What block is that? Snow. Bye. Don't you do it. Ow. Is your Spotify username available so I can get your playlist? Halls, what I'll do is I will share this playlist on the Discord after the stream. Just gotta remind me. Appreciate that, loading. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, JT. Welcome in. No problem, Halls. Just, yeah, just remind me. We have a tab called Community Music. So just remind me on the Community Music tab to post this playlist after. Dell has flowers? Oh, yeah. We'll figure it out. We're not there yet. We will figure our way around that when we get there. When we get to building the biomes, we will figure our way around if we need to go destroy some areas of the world to build them or if I can farm them. Haven't got a code or anything in the last streams. Jace, there should be a little arrow right here that goes to like a checkbox thing right here. If that's not there, hit share game rewards. If it's not there, it's not available in your country. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news on that one, but it's not available where you are, or you have some sort of community guidelines thing against you. Are you making custom biomes? Or, oh, sorry, Ariana, I guess out here will be existing Minecraft biomes. So we're going to do 16 existing Minecraft biomes on that ring and do a custom biome up there. I guess that's the best way to, sorry to phrase that. I've just been calling them all custom just because we have to build them anyway. Can I get the code on PC? Nope. You cannot get the code on PC. You have to be watching on your phone. You have flowers? I have many flowers. It is not available on PC, unfortunately. You redeem it on PC, but you can't watch for it on PC. My brain did a thing, and I forgot what it is. Julie, thank you for the heart me. Lorenzo, thank you for the heart me. Frizzle, thank you for the heart me. And the Minecraft. It wasn't loading. Alicia, thank you for the heart puffs. Got it. How do you redeem the code? You go to minecraft.net/redeem and you put it in. Trey, I trust all the other members of this SMP not to purposely destroy my base. Hi, Colton. However, the errant creeper explosion has happened on several occasions. I know nobody is going to deliberately destroy my base, but many a creeper have been accidentally exploded at my base. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. How are you doing, Miss Hannah? Hi, Anthony. Hi, Sammy. Hannah, thank you for the heartbeat and the Minecraft and the skull apple. How are you doing, Hannah? I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Had a great week of work. Had a record-setting stream on Tuesday. Have an absolutely amazing stream today. Hit 65K and blew right past it. It's been pretty great. I cannot complain. We're vibing. Loading has now a YouTube chat. All right, hi Loading or Aspect over on YouTube. Welcome to that side. Have an amazing day. Thank you, Anthony. How much longer is stream? 40 minutes. What is SMP do you play on? Are you... So, Gilded, we are not currently accepting applications. This is the ClockCraft SMP, and we're not currently accepting any new invites. Hi, Meg. Welcome in. Nice stream. Thank you, Levi. I do my best. I quite literally worked the past 6 nights, so I couldn't stream until this morning. I feel you on that. I definitely have some weeks where I'm... Like, we were supposed to stream Monday. I got out of the gym, and I'm like, I'm gonna do a couple hours of streaming. And then work called me, and that shut that down fast. That shut that down fast. I love your setup. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. Thank you. You can definitely tell I'm slowing down. Hannah, thank you for the dolphin W items. We've had some people quit, so I've been picking up major overtime. OT is nice, though. OT is nice. Hi, Danny. Song name, this is Better Off by Hayden Kaufman. Plus W build, thank you. Yeah, this is Better Off by Hayden Kaufman. Again, just remind me to put this playlist in the Discord after the stream, and I will. Did you use controller? I use keyboard and mouse, Colton. How long are you streaming for? 40 more minutes. Rolando, I've had a great week of work. Had an absolutely record-setting stream on Tuesday. Had an amazing day at work today. And I'm getting to hang out with you guys. And we've had a record... Well, not a record-setting stream, but we hit 65,000 followers today. We're at almost 600 new followers in total on the stream. It's been an absolutely amazing stream today. Made a lot of new friends, and I got to play with Redstone. Thank you, Danny. It has been a while since I've gotten to play with Redstone in this world. So it was nice getting to do a little bit of complicated Redstone at the start. OTA be double base pay? That do be nice. Thank you, Danny. Thank you very much. What are you playing? This is Lego Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull on the Nintendo Switch. It looks like Minecraft, I know. It's a crazy expansion pack. Vicky, this is my Megabase. I work on this here on TikTok twice a week with my TikTok community. I'm learning Redstone, making Autumn serve as a new world. Awesome, Alicia. How much snow you got left? 18, 19 shulker boxes? I thought it was Barbie's Dream House. No, this is actually Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Me and my buddy Butters are, really getting into it. Anybody get that reference? Am I making a dead reference? Anybody gonna get that? Any tips to get more views when live streaming? Orbs, I will be the first person to tell you I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, I've been streaming now for a year and a couple months. At the end of the day, I just kind of go live, try to read my chat, try to answer their questions, and then, I'm incredibly lucky to have the community I have. I really am. I can't, give you the secrets to this. The thing I recommend is read your chat. Like, that may sound like an obvious thing, but there's so many streamers, especially here on TikTok, who just don't read their chat, don't interact. They just sit there, stoic, play their game, and never read a comment or answer a chat. Thank you very much, Hannah. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for coming in. I hope work gets easier. Thank you for all the gifts. But yeah, big recommendation. If you're looking to start streaming, there's so many streamers out there who just don't read their chat, and it blows my mind. Yeah, sorry. Even when you guys bury me, you guys have actively tried to bury me today, and I'm going to have no voice tomorrow. I do my best to keep up with as many comments as I can. How long have you been building that? Killer Cats, I work on this about twice a week for maybe 3 to 4 hours per stream here on TikTok. Maybe about 7, 8 hours a week since July of last year. You actually asked a question. Cheesecake is good. I do not like cheesecake. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. I'm not a cheesecake person. What's the sim distance? Standard sim, 4 chunks. I love that about your stream. Oh, thank you, Alicia. Oh, go back. Can't be friends anymore. Just not a big cheesecake guy. I'm not. I'm sorry. The only cheesecake I like is like very occasionally like the Hershey's like chocolate cheesecake. It's the only cheesecake I'll really eat. You missed while you were gone? Like while you were sleeping or while you were just gone for a little bit? Hannah, thank you for the sunglasses on the way out. And Vicky, thank you for the roses. Amir, because you've been here many, many times. You know the rules for joining. You know you need to have a minimum of 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you would need to be unanimously invited in by all of our creators. And right now, we're not inviting anybody until we figure out what's going on with TikTok and all the TikTok bans and stuff. So, that's why. Are you him? I'm me. First time watching? I appreciate that, Lizzie. Welcome in. I revoke all of your heart me's. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that me not liking cheesecake was what broke your support of me. I'm sorry. You guys are really gonna hate this. I don't really like cake in general. Like, I've never been like a big big dessert person. Don't want to break any of your hearts, but I'm like, the only like sweet treat I really like is like maybe a cupcake. Like you give me like a cupcake, but not a too over the top cupcake. That's not bad. However, like the people who are like, I want like wedding cake. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I'll eat it because you guys are like, the past few weddings I've gone to, it's like, you know, you gotta try our cake. It's, you know, it's wedding cake. All the groomsmen, you gotta try the cake. I'll have a piece. I'll be respectful, but I'm not like, well, what do you want at your birthday party? Why don't we just do like, you know, Klondike bars, or like maybe like you know, maybe like pie. Like I love pie. Pie's pretty good. Like a pie, but like, oh, what do you want? Like, you want birthday cake? No, no, thank you. Not a birthday cake guy. Too sweet. Jail time? I'm sorry. Brownies, yeah. Let's do brownies instead of cake at the birthday. Why not? Klondike bars? Klondike bars. Gas. Love a good Klondike bar. Brownie sundae? Probably the brownie sundae it's so filling. Like, you get a brownie sundae with like a brownie, a little bit of peanut butter fudge, a little hot fudge, and then you like put the ice cream and brownie on top of that, and it's like, ugh, so just too much. Wedding cake, ice cream tower. If I get married, everybody's getting a Klondike bar with like a stamp of my wife and I on it. That's what my wedding cake will be. Everybody will get a Klondike bar with like our thing stamped on top of it. Cookie dough ice cream is pretty good. What's your opinion on? Never played it, Dweller. Only Cake Kings like ice cream cake. You have this. Oh no, I have a huge sweet tooth, Kendall. I have a huge sweet tooth. Just not for cake. Just not for cake or cupcakes. That's the deal. King Klondike bars are so mid. It's your birthday, so just gonna forget you said that. It's your birthday, so I'm just gonna forget you said that. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? You guys are gonna make fun of me, but mint chip. You give me like a mint chip Klondike bar, I will go to war for you. You will be my favorite person. That's what I will do for a Klondike bar. What's Klondike bar? Ripping my heart out. Must be green mint. Yeah. What are you making? I am working on my Megabase and arguing about sweet treats with my community. But currently we're filling in the floor. So we're working on the Megabase, but more specifically, I'm filling in the floor of the Megabase. I like mint chip. Used to be my favorite. Your cookies and cream girl? Fair enough. Are you cookies and cream that have like the big chunks of Oreo in it? Or are you like cookies and cream where it's like there's a hint of Oreo in it? There's a hint of... Are you a like cookies and cream, like I want chunks of cookie in my cookies and cream? Or are you like the dusting of cookie? Diabolical, I have been working on this since July of last year. I stream a couple nights a week here on TikTok on Thursdays and Sundays for maybe like on average about 8 hours a week, and we just kind of hang out We talk about everything from movies to, video games to food. A lot of food. I don't know why, but every stream there's an argument about food in some way, shape, or form. Medium chunks? Fair enough. Chunks of cookie is a must. Okay. It's my favorite candy, Twizzlers. Give me Twizzlers is my favorite candy. There's never a bad time to eat a Twizzler. It's hot out, Twizzlers go gas. You're out fishing and it's 90 degrees, you're running salmon lines, Twizzlers, gas. You know what, you're out on the snowmobile, it's freezing cold out, break out some Twizzlers. You know what, you're on a road trip, name a better road trip candy than Twizzlers. There's no mess, they're easy to eat while you're driving, and they taste good. Cherry or strawberry? Either, Katie. Either. I'm down for whatever Twizzler. Just not like the black licorice Twizzlers. No. Where are you from? I'm from New England. Plant. I don't say what state, but I'm from New England. Why isn't it ever sugar cookies and my cookies and cream? They make sugar cookie and cream stuff. Dill pickle chips. Chips make such a mess. Like, we're road tripping. I don't want chips in my truck. If we're road tripping and you go to the gas station and you come out with chips, you're gonna wait until our next stop. You're not eating those in my truck because it's gonna take me 6 months to clean out your crumbs. We're not doing that. But you show up, you got, candy bar, some jerky, and some Twizzlers. Okay, you're not gonna make a mess of my truck. But you show up with what did you come out? I came out with M&Ms, chips, and an uncovered soda cup. Leave me alone. Get out. You're just sitting in the back seat on a tarp. Sorry. Okay, but who's eating chips that messy in your truck? It's not even like they eat them messy. They just, when you eat chips, there's crumbs. Even if you're opinion on Kit Kats. Great around Christmas. I probably don't, or not Christmas. Kit Kats, Halloween candy. Jasmine, I have a 2025 Tundra TRD. Opinion on Kit Kats. Kit Kats, solid candy choice. Pretty much only get Kit Kats around Halloween. Oh, Katie, I love chips. I love, I like M&Ms. I like all that stuff. I just don't want it in my truck. Kit Kats, Kit Kats are Halloween. You know what's Christmas? Christmas is like Hershey's chocolate. Outside of s'mores in the summer, the only time I ever see Hershey's chocolates are when they're in the little, always flat, malformed Santa chocolates. Why are you using snow? It's incredibly easy to farm. I don't mind eating in my truck, Aaron. I eat in the truck as soon as it's nice out at work. I will not, during the winter, I eat in my office because it's cold out. But as soon as it gets nice out, I'm out in my truck with the windows down eating, but I just don't like messy eaters in my truck. I just don't like that. And it's worse is when somebody's disrespectful. It's if we're on a road trip, I'm usually the one driving because that's how I am. But if we're eating and you're in my car and you make a mess, even if you're not doing it on purpose, it drives me nuts. This isn't Redstone. Max, we spent the first 2 hours of the stream doing Redstone. Malformed, especially. Oh, they're delicious coffee. The malformed Santa sticks that you get around Christmas time, regardless if you celebrate Christmas or not. Those Christmas Santas, delicious, but they're always butchered. And I only eat Hershey's around Christmas. Road trip to Switzerland, maybe. Can we hit 110K likes? Oh, I'm sure you guys can. I don't ever have to drive like goals for you guys because you just do them. You guys already did between Tuesday's stream and today's stream, you already hit TikTok's challenge for the week on likes. It's my favorite bag of chips. Oh, Diabolical, that's a hard one. That is a hard one. Favorite chips, am I eating just chips? Honest question, Diabolical, we're putting you on the spot right here. Am I eating just chips, or am I having a sub with it, or am I out on the water fishing? Or I'm out on the trail snowmobiling, so I'm gonna have my cold sub. What are we having? King will commit. Don't say that even. I get what you're trying to be funny, but don't say that. Barbecue chips with a sub. Barbecue chips with a sub. Agreed. The only other chips that go with a sub are maybe some baked cheddar chips, because you can put those on the chips and it's gas. Just chips. I'm eating just chips. It's got to be spicy nacho cheese Doritos. If I'm just snacking on chips, it's got to be not regular nacho cheese Doritos. It's got to be the spicy nacho cheese Doritos. just chips, spicy nacho cheese. Because if you eat anything else with spicy nacho cheese Doritos, it overpowers... What the hell? It overpowers whatever else you're eating. Shush. Don't say that. Dill pickle chips? Dill pickle chips go good with other food. Don't get me wrong. I'm having ham, Swiss, a little bit of mustard, some lettuce. That's barbecue chips all day, all night. But you turn around, or like you're having like turkey club, you're gonna rock some dill pickle chips. It's gonna be delicious, right? However, if I'm just, I'm having an off day, I want to lay on my couch, watch some TV on the big screen, watch some football, just hanging out, just want to snack on some chips, spicy nacho cheese Doritos. What about purple Doritos? Sweet and sour chili? Not my go-to. Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar by itself just nukes your taste buds. You're eating salt. If you're just sitting there snacking on salt and vinegar chips, you can't eat a lot of them because you're a couple handfuls in and you're like, my mouth hurts. Okay. I'm chuckling because Candy asked us. Candy, kind of telling on Candy here. Candy asked how to be a little bit more engaging in chat, and my first answer to him was argue about food. And he goes, does that really work? We've been arguing about food for 31 minutes. Or I'm sorry, not 31, 21 minutes. What's your recommendation for engagement with your chat? Argue about food. Hot Cheetos with nacho cheese hits hard. All right, I don't want any of you guys to hate me. However, not a fan of the hot Cheetos. Never got the hot Cheetos thing. I would watch people come to like 8 a.m. Like physics. Like I would be in the physics hall in college, and I'd watch somebody come into our 8 a.m. lecture, and they're sitting there handful eating spicy Cheetos, and I'm just like, I never want to try those. Just not gonna eat those. Hot fries? Okay. I'll give you hot fries. Hot fries are okay, but just people would be sitting there in the front row of the physics lecture hall, 8 a.m. in the morning, drinking a coffee and eating hot Cheetos, or hot Takis. Maybe it's not hot Cheetos, maybe it's Takis. Whatever the purple spicy Cheetos looking things are. They'd be sitting there eating those at 8 a.m. and I'm like, that can't be good for your stomach. I won't lie, Funyuns with nacho cheese sounds gas. Sounds like it's 2,000 calories a handful, but it sounds like gas. It sounds delicious. All dressed chips, Big Sad gets it. Yup, the all dressed, so good. Those were my go-to in like high school. Like we had a convenience store within walking distance of the high school. So like before football practice or like before baseball, we'd go get some all dressed chips. Just hang out, just wait for practice to start. That was our go-to. Is this chat cooking? 3D, we're arguing chips. We're just arguing like chips and food and stuff. I am like burning out on the Minecraft motivation after 4 hours after working all day, but I could sit here and argue chips with you guys all night. I will sit here and argue food. I will bring out my inner fat guy and I will talk food. Have you tried those steakhouse onion Funyuns? Oh, if they're the ones I'm thinking about, coffee, they're so good. So good. All dressed are fire. If you haven't had all dressed chips in your life, you got to try all dressed chips. They're not for everybody. I'll be honest with you. You either love all dressed or you can't stand them. Blue Doritos, you mean nacho cheese? You mean the OGs? Jacob, I don't do like where I went to school or anything like that. It's a little too personal. But nobody would know. I played football for like a D3 school, so nothing huge. Mayonnaise flavored chips for the first time. What did I have the other day, first time food wise? It was weird. It was a weird flavor. One of my coworkers got it while they were traveling. They were coming back from an assignment. They're like, hey, we found this. What state did they come from? Oh, they had horseradish chips. Horseradish chips. I don't know if I like them or not. I don't like horseradish. But horseradish potato chips wasn't terrible. Like, I can't stand horseradish normally, but in chip form, wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. If I'm walking into the store, I'm probably not taking them off the shelf. But if somebody had bought them and brought them and like shared them at like a potluck, I might take a handful. Didn't know US had all dress. All dress is gas. Definitely gotta get the all dress. Dill pickle chip. Oh, dill pickle's good. Oh, all right. Here's one for you guys. Some of you guys might not like this one. Sunflower seeds. I'm sorry, Sammy. Sunflower seeds. Mustard chips are all right, Jacko. I don't know what K Ranch is, Xavier. All right. Favorite. We're gonna pivot here. We've argued about chips for 20 plus minutes. We're gonna pivot. Sunflower seeds. What are we going with? Barbecue. Okay. Can tell a lot about a person by the kind of chips they pick. Only regular seeds. Not even salted, Riley. Not even salted. Just regular, straight, regular. Dill pickle. Okay. Ranch. Okay. Ketchup mixed with ranch. Okay. I don't think that's a chip flavor. I think it's that other thing you were talking about because I just, like, little throw up in my mouth thinking about ketchup and ranch flavored seeds. Sunflower seeds, slap. Ranch or salted? Ranch. Okay. I have not, Drew. Okay, ranch. Hi, Bologna. I cannot pronounce your username. We argued about chips. Now we're arguing about sunflower seeds. I'm going to head out, Jim. Hey, have a great night, Kunzi. Good luck at your lift tomorrow. Be safe. Takis sunflower seeds. Those are pretty good. I like the regular sunflower seeds, not even salted. Sour cream and onion seeds. Ewan gets it. I prefer those other seeds. All right, here's the go-to. I'll give you guys my answer now. And you can judge me if you want, but we'll go over it. Sunflower seeds. If I'm fishing or out on the boat or out in the sun in any way, shape, or form, it's ranch. Got to keep it simple. If I'm out fishing, it's sunny, it's 90 degrees, or I'm out shore fishing, something like that, ranch seeds, keep it simple. I'm on the baseball diamond, I'm playing beer league, softball, ranch seeds, keep it simple. However, gets a little bit colder, I'm out in my deer blind, I'm out in the duck blind, I'm out doing something like that, dill pickle all the way. Dill pickle or taco Mexican seeds, all the way. A little bit of sweet, little bit of fire. I'm out in the deer blind. It's cold. I'm definitely going dill pickle. But it's hot. I'm in the sun. We're running salmon lines. It's 90 degrees out, straight sun, no wind. Ranch seeds. Is that fair? We balancing? Hot take. Ranch sucks. Ooh. Breaking my heart, but I respect your opinion, however wrong it may be. However wrong it may be, I respect your opinion. Pistachios, lightly salted, I can eat an entire bag. Pistachios unsalted, it's like crunchy mush. Pistachios lightly salted, delicious, great snack food. I'll sit there and eat an entire bag. However, if you get the unsalted cashews, you're just chewing mush. Thoughts on Buffalo Wild Wings when a sports game... I hate Buffalo Wild Wings. I will be the first to tell you Buffalo Wild Wings has fallen off so hard it's not worth going to. I used to love B-dubs because B-dubs used to be the spot. But no, last couple times I've gone to different ones too. It's not like the same one. I've gone to several different B-dubs now, and every time it's an overpriced letdown. That's what Danny got tonight. I am Wingstop's gas. Wings over gas. You go to B-dubs, it's overpriced. Just terrible. Sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. I'll be honest, I went to B-dubs the other day and my wings were cold. How are you gonna serve somebody cold chicken wings for $18 for? Sir, I'm discussing chicken wings. I almost popped a totem to that. The vibe is nice though. I don't even know about the vibe. I don't even know about the vibe of B-dubs. I've gone to I've gone to a couple of them now. They're empty. I'm there at Friday night. College games are on. It's middle of fucking October, and there's 4 people there, and 2 of them work there. And that's been several different B-dubs. Last time I was during the World Cup. I don't know. If I'm going to a sports bar, I'm going to a dive bar. I'll be honest. If I'm gonna go watch a sports game at a bar, I'm gonna go to a dive bar. I'm gonna find a hole in the wall bar that me and my friends like, and we're just gonna go have some beers and watch whatever game we want to watch on their little 42-inch, still fat back TV. If I'm going there, that's the environment I want. Pistachios, love pistachios. That's my opinion. What's your favorite Subway sandwich place? Are we talking like favorite Subway sandwich place that's like a chain restaurant? Or are we talking like I have a favorite place, but it's hella local and it'll give me away immediately where I live, so I can't go over to it. Crawfish and a frozen daiquiri? I can't have crawfish. Selfish, I'd die. Still doing the floor? We are. Well, we're really just, I'll be honest with you, Shane, it's more of we're just arguing food and chips right now than actually working on stuff in Minecraft. This is all background noise. Me placing blocks, total background noise. The main conversation is food. Kayet, can somebody translate Kayet's message? I don't know what language that is. If somebody could translate that, if it is a language. Oh, am I not getting Kate? I don't know. Favorite pot? Okay, hold on. We're going too fast here. Favorite Subway place? Chain Subway place. Gotta be Jersey Mike's. Used to be Subway. Subway is pretty terrible. You guys have heard me talk about Subway. Not a big fan of Subway no more. Jersey Mike's. If I'm going chain restaurant subs. I gotta. It's Firehouse close second, Danny. So close. But I gotta give Jersey that little bit. Firehouse subs right behind him. Firehouse subs right behind him. All right, we good? How do you drive more engagement with your chat? Start talking about food. Y'all will argue for hours. Thought you were gonna do something else. I don't know what you guys. Thoughts on pumpkin pies? You guys are really gonna. Okay, all right. Hold on. We're just starting to argue about everything food related. Hi, Yanka. We're starting to just argue about all things foods. We need to circle back and have a civil discussion about one food topic. It's Polish language. I said who's... Okay. Thank you, Kai. I'm sorry. Hi, Grace. Okay. I do not like pie. All right. Here's what we're going to argue. Here's the next food argument. We're going to be respectful, and we're going to listen to each other's opinions, even if they're whatever they are. All right. For those of us who celebrate, who are in the U.S., who celebrate Thanksgiving, what is your go-to Thanksgiving pie? Hi, Patty. Welcome to this. It is, if you celebrate Thanksgiving, if you don't, we'll bring you guys up on another question. However, if you are an American who celebrates Thanksgiving, what is everybody's go-to pie? Pumpkin, no pie at all. Pecan, pumpkin, blueberry, apple, coconut cream, unique. Pecan or pumpkin. I saw sour cherry. That's cool. Did you fix the pillars? I did. Pumpkin, okay. Pumpkin. Sweet potato. I saw the sweet potato. That's a good one. Hi, Ryan. What are you using? White concrete? Actually, snow. Blissful. We're building with snow. Alexa, thank you for the heart me. Kira, thank you for the heart me. Wowzers, thank you for all the gifts. Those all just came through at once. Pumpkin is the best. Cranberry. Cherry pie. Okay. A lot of good pies here. How do you pronounce pecan? Pecan. Banana pie. I know it's pecan. I say pecan. Sarah. All right, what is mine? Pecan pie. Can't beat it. So good. Pecan pie, warmed up just a little bit of vanilla ice cream on top, little bit of whipped cream, gas. Has to be cooked right though. I will say this: a average pecan pie gets smoked by a good pumpkin pie, gets smoked by a good apple pie, but a truly made well pecan pie tops off. But it's got to be right. Got to be a little bit crunchy on top. Got to have like just the right level of sweetness, just the right level of tartness. But a mid-level store-bought pecan pie smoked by every other kind of pie. However, a well-made pecan pie beats everything no diff. All right, hold on. All right, we good? It's pecan. I'm sorry. Your accent is shining. Shush. Shush? I don't have an accent, okay? Took a year of streaming to break into just a generic tone. Lemon meringue. Ooh, lemon meringue's gas. Why are you filling this in if you're just going to build over it? Because it's easier to build over it than build over water. Northerner? Shush. Oh, are you feeling ready into that? Let's discuss. All right. We have 12 minutes left. I don't have... That almost really came out hard, me mocking you, Danny. Whew, that almost came out really hard with an accent. Paige, because I grew up listening to nothing but country music. And I think that's where I picked it up. And that's why it comes out randomly here and there. I listen to nothing but Southern country from, like, being born until, like, after high school. Pudding, discuss pudding. I have no opinions on pudding. Not a pudding guy. Hate to tell you. Not a big pudding guy. I don't think I've had, like, a pudding cup since, like, college. We both have a little... Yes. Pasta. I can argue pasta. I have enough energy to argue pasta. Alright. Here's your question. Favorite Italian fast food place? Favorite place, and it doesn't have to be like Denny. You have to say like Olive Garden, because that's the first one that's going to come to everybody's mind. But any restaurant you go to that serves Italian, that's a fast food chain restaurant. Fast food chain restaurant, Italian food. Where are you going to? Lila, I am working on my Megabase, but really, this is like one of those like TikToks where there's just Minecraft gameplay in the back, and we're just talking about food. Pizza Hut Alfredo pasta. I only know Olive Garden. I don't. McDonald's in Italy. Macaroni Grill. Zito's is a good one. I think that's the place I'm thinking of. Fazoli's. I've never had Fazoli's, but I recognize that. John and Vinny's. You guys aren't gonna like my answer. I'm gonna actually make people make my answer today, but that's okay. You guys ready? I don't think anything beats Pizza Hut and their chicken Alfredo. Oh my god, okay. The baby zombie with the iron sword was a shocker. I'll be real honest with you. I eat it every year for deer camp, because the only chain restaurant within like 45 minutes of our deer camp is Pizza Hut. So every year we get Pizza Hut, and I'll be honest with you, their chicken Alfredo slaps. Well, I said anywhere that serves Italian food. I say anywhere. Everything else, Pizza Hut pizza is gross. Pizza Hut pizza is disgusting. It's soggy. It's over fatty. It's not cooked right a lot of the time. However, they smoke it when it comes to that chicken Alfredo. It's like the right level of fatty. It's got the big pasta. It's perfect. Domino's is better. I've never had Domino's chicken Alfredo. Never had that. Your opinion on the right side of history with the Pizza Hut opinion. Got it. Cheese breadsticks. Yeah, it's hard. If you're a pizza place and you screw up cheesy breadsticks, you should just close. If you are a pizza place, if you serve pizza and you can't make good cheesy breadsticks, just close. It's over for you. It's not gonna work out. I'm glad everybody agrees on that. Brooke, also, thank you for the heart me and the finger hearts. Alexa, I think I missed it, but thank you for the heart me. Kahima, thank you for the GGs. Agreed? All right. Domino's is terrible. Domino's pizza is the best pizza for the price. I don't know if you guys have bought, like, Domino's pizza. You can get 2 medium pizzas for, like, $14 right now. For $14, I'll take 2 medium pizzas. Just saying. For Domino's, that is for the price. Domino's for the price, can't beat the price. But if you're getting like, I don't know, what's a good chain pizza place? Little Caesars. I'll be honest with you, Little Caesars might be the best pizza place overall. Little Caesars might be the best pizza place all time. Like chain restaurant wise. Like Pizza Hut, their pizza is just not good. I don't like pizza. Domino's pizza, it's good for the price. Papa John's, oh, their sauce is terrible. Papa John's sauce is terrible. Just, doesn't taste like anything. Bryce, don't spam. Oh, I want pizza. I'm so hungry. Amato's, actually, all of Amato's pizza is super, super greasy except for their barbecue chicken. Amato's makes a delicious barbecue chicken pizza. They use red onion in it, which is like unheard of on pizza, but they use red onion, barbecue sauce, and like actual baked chicken. Amato's kills it with the barbecue chicken pizza. Blaze is good. Buscemi's in Detroit. It's hands down. Okay, Maddie. I will be in Detroit in August. I doubt I'll remember that, but if I see it, I'll think of it. Go to Panera order. All right, last question. Go to Panera order. It's got to be the bread bowl mac and cheese, right? Like if we're going to Panera, it's got to be bread bowl mac and cheese. Broccoli cheese soup. Broccoli cheese pretty good too. Amazing take. I just want to point out to everybody that we just argued about food from 9:01 to 9:53. Almost a solid hour of nothing but food talk. To the people in here who are asking, hey, how do you like drive engagement with your stream, all that stuff? Argue about food. Argue about food. How's the build? Logan, the build's coming along great. We're about to take screenshots. I think I'm going to take a screenshot, though, of the witch farm, because that's what we started the stream with. I think that'll be our thumbnail for today, but we did a lot of work filling this in. Good food. Food or what kind? Like, so we got, what? Just under halfway done of it all filled in. Just over halfway filled in. I'll just keep picking away at it. Apple. Panera barbecue sandwich. See, that my issue with Panera... Oh, yes, it's going to get me going. My issue with Panera sandwiches... yeah, Kinger, but we'll light them up as we go. My issue with Panera sandwiches is I gotta eat, like, 2 to be full. Like, I've never, like, had one Panera sandwich and be like, I'm full, I'm good. I don't need any more today. I've always been like, all right, I need two Panera sandwiches just to fill up for a meal. And they're like $7 a pop. Or like closer to like $9 a pop for a little itty bitty sandwich that you gotta buy 2 of them just to be full. Alright, anyway, we gotta go take our screenshot because I'll end up arguing about food for another hour. And I have to go to sleep tonight. Oh, I'm sorry, Alicia. Well, I was about to say, it helps you save money, but I'm also sorry. Oh, yes, that's a good way to end it. While I'm running to the witch farm, got totally off track. Today is one of my mod Paige's birthday. She's been my mod for over a year now. I've had my mod team since I was at like 7,000 followers with like maybe 30 people in stream. So Paige has seen us to 65,000 with over 500 of you guys in here. So if we can get one more round of happy birthdays for my mod Paige, that would be awesome. Appreciate all of you guys. My mod team has been with me, and Paige has been with me since I had like 7,000 or 8,000 followers, and maybe 30 people in the stream, to hitting 65,000 today with, 500, and we were at 700 plus for a while today. So, appreciate all y'all. All right, let's go grab our... Oh, I hate that cape. Even though you guys are getting the cape, I hate the cape. I don't want Jack Black on my cape in Minecraft. Let's go get our screenshot. I'm going to start banning the word chicken jockey. Chicken master, if you send it again, we're going to meet you for the live. I don't know why. Okay. Thank you. Flint and Steel. I love this song. Alrighty. Let it load in. Hard to get a good thumbnail of the new shulker box loaders, but why don't we, just for thumbnail's sake, let me remove the glass from the front of these. Alrighty. Thumbnail? Thumbnail for YouTube? Have you watched March Madness? I have not, unfortunately. Perfect, yes. Oh, I don't know why you're saying that. Alright, anyways. Whew, who's live? Who is live? Who else is on ClockCraft's live? On TikTok. I don't... What is this? Kinger, we built this at the start of the stream. We redesigned all the all of the storage system for the witch farm words. Oh, thank you, Danny. You can ban them. Come in here and spamming that. You can ban them. Nobody on Craft is live. Okay. Alrighty. Well, no shoutouts tonight. We're gonna come here and spam shit. Just ban them. Alright. I appreciate all of you guys. That was gonna do it for today's stream. Today's stream was incredible. We hit, we are over 600 new followers on the stream. We hit 65,000 followers. We got to celebrate Paige's birthday. I got to play with some redstone. I got to do a bunch of work on the base. Absolutely incredible stream. I appreciate all of you guys. We also hit 4,600 subs over on YouTube, and I failed to shout this out in the last stream, but we're over 1,100 followers on Twitch. That is absolutely amazing. We are on our way to 70K. When we hit 70K, I will shave my mullet in. For those of you who weren't here for that conversation, I make that promise. If we hit 70K, I'll shave the mullet back in. If we hit 75, I will release merch, all of our deals. All right. I appreciate all of you guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.